All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
As they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
That is this game summed up. Aliens. This is so cool and so sad at the same time. So we don't get to go to her center of operations, her desk. We have a new interface, new type of menu. I love the magnifying glass. Look how pretty it is. Look how shiny and new. It's much bigger, thank goodness. Can't stand how tiny the magnifying glass is in like those middle games. What a cool mug. Thank you. I like my mug. New game. We're going amateur. I'm ready. Vote for your favorite science daddy. Why did Craven win favorite science daddy? I like that this is how we're already starting off. Need to ignore my poll result. I'm sorry, I didn't even see it.
A violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo. A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen. The expedition never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead.
I can't play the sexy song for Craven. Craven already got the sexy song this year. He only gets one. He gets one sexy song. I refuse. We have so many characters today. Don't let Craven take the spotlight. Oh no!
John, are you okay?
Somebody call Cairo! Call a doctor!
Don't move. Help is on the way.
Help is on the way.
Nancy, what have I missed?
Alright, John
A lot,
Boyle.
Actually, the crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared.
Don't let your
and
game
then
prejudice
they were
dictate
gone.
your feelings towards
Oh,
others.
who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
Fine.
About that,
What?
I'll have to
the
play the
docs here
sexy
say
song
there's
with
reason
his
to
song.
believe
I'm
I was
sorry.
attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to
I'll
be
do
my
it in
eyes
between
and
games, how
ears
about that?
until I can get
We'll
out
have a
of
whole
here.
Craven party.
But I just came
I'll
here
play
to
all the
job
sexy
shadow
songs
you.
for you.
Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, so all we've really seen of John Boyle was his backside. So, I mean, we got the ass, but does he have the sass? I have no idea. But yeah, John Boyle will be our first victim of the day. Sorry, not victim, that's a bad. Well, he was a victim, he did almost die. Okay, well, let's change up our phone first of all. First things first. Messy prop room. King statue. Classic inventions. The Ryokan and the curio shop. Ugh, these aren't great options. You know, I'll do the statue. It's on brand. Oh, I like that one. Let's do the news theme. Okay. John, you need to be careful. Nancy loudly talks about finding his attacker in an open area. Don't worry, I will hunt them down. Yeah, as if no one can hear that, Nancy. Great. We got some games. We can play all of these. I like all the phone games. If we ever need a break, take some pictures. Can we call anybody else? Do we haven't? Oh, we have Bess. Oh, see, that's fun.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy,
Brenda Carlton
how
never
goes
leaves
the old
me.
mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Good,
Something
maybe
happened,
bad. I
didn't
don't
it?
know.
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George is all wrapped up in that new job of hers. But you can call me anytime you need help. Full disclosure, while I do play an Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
When does that happen? Is that like, I could never tell if it's just like, is this a phrase that people use? Like, I may play one on television. Or does Bess actually play one on television? I'm so confused by this line. It's probably the most confusing of the whole game.
I'm not sure what to do.
Check around to see if there's anything to help you get a better idea of what's going on at the site. Someone should have.
I
left
heard
some
it's just a
notes around.
phrase.
John probably had some.
It's such a weird
Goodbye.
line.
Bye.
I don't know if it's the delivery of that line, but I've always been confused by it. Alright, our boy John. He got a 0 out of 10. 62% of you said that. Not.
When you try your best but you don't succeed.
Sorry, John. Not today. They got Craven on the brain. You stood no chance. Alright, let's,
I bet someone would play this game with me.
I bet someone would play this with me. Aww. Arglefump explains it. She's not actually an actress. Okay. I would assume, but I'm just always so thrown off by that line.
Great. I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Bring out the Coldplay today. Bess is making a boomer Gen X joke. Okay, so hieroglyphics, I mean, we can translate everything with just a couple books. It's pretty simple. You don't need to study for years to translate hieroglyphics. Just so you know. There can only be one science daddy, so John Boyle, just not it. Dear Mandy, you were so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette, I knew you'd enjoy my latest work about these magnificent women. If you'd ever like to learn more, I do love to talk about them. Beatrice Hotchkiss, our queen. Should we call her? Look how pretty. I love her avatar.
Hotchkiss here.
Song makes me
It's
cry every
Nancy
time I hear
Drew.
it. Same.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called.
By the
I'm
second
having
chorus,
a
I'm a puddle.
infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy. Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities. The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast
I love all
of
the Weather Monkey tea.
meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
212
Maybe
is
you
the
should
Manhattan area
uninstall
code?
it?
I will do no such
So
thing.
Hotchkiss is living it up in
That would be
Manhattan?
tantamount to murder.
I love that for her.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy. Drew.
Mandy.
We've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt?
Why is Nancy
Well,
yelling?
Why didn't you say that instead of chattering away
I
about my
need
internet
your
problems?
help.
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh dear, I sign and send lots of things.
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh yes, the team in which everyone died, is that the one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh, heavens, yes. It's deadly out
I
there.
aspire to be
in the
Hotchkiss.
desert.
Same.
Think about it. You're going
Any
out there in search
old
of dead
lady in a
bodies.
Nancy Drew game.
There must be a
Eustatia's
reason
my
they're in
favorite, probably,
favor of
but
the area.
Hotchkiss
But
is up
this
there.
expedition wasn't searching for QV66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best you not concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
What do you know about Nefertari?
Ah, a love story. Oh, break out the tissue papyrus, because when I'm done, there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
What?
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast, the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E. They stood side by side and ruled the world, but as they saw the years stretch out before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it.
There's a
They
Horus in
needed
this
to be
house.
together always.
There's Horus in this
That's
house. There's some
sweet.
Horus
And
in this
relatively,
house.
the ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I found
That's
records that they
perfect.
concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
Okay, just
They
gonna
foresaw
Kate, how are you
all of the future
doing?
for their
Happy
kingdom,
Sleuthy Saturday.
And they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
I still don't get all this business with QV66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
You mentioned an expedition that found QV66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone took my breath away. We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
And you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's the
True.
placement
We
in
need
the tomb
mummy
that makes the mummy
context.
valuable.
Why is Nefertari so important?
There are two queens I find most fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard of her. She was the pharaoh that was almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly. 20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose III's ancient cronies tried to erase her from the record.
Why?
Jealousy, revenge, fear that his reign would never equal hers. You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endured.
And Nefertari?
In my opinion, she's the opposite. She was obsessively preserved in the historical
I'm just gonna try to get all of
record,
this
but
like
it was her
educational
tomb that
stuff
was
out of the
hidden.
way before
How
we
sure
start
are you that
interrogating.
Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the
Certified
hieroglyphs,
since
but I
7
noticed
days a
that the
week.
syntax
I
is a little,
can't.
shall we say, wonky?
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be non-wonky.
True, but it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
I remember learning
See
about
ya.
ancient Egypt
Bye,
in
dear.
6th or 7th grade. I've wanted to visit Egypt ever since. Same. I don't know, like, it's like one of those fixations, like when you're in elementary school. Like, I knew a lot of people who were like into Greek mythology. Like, I really like looking at the Egyptian stuff as well. It's like, I think I just grew out of it, but honestly, I would still go to Egypt, even though I am totally not educated in any way. But I know when we get to Labyrinth of Lies, there's a lot of you that are like super into Greek mythology, and it's so fascinating to hear all the fun facts.
Stay out of there!
No.
What are you doing?
Oh. The good news is nothing better than being in the middle of an enormous desert. That says dessert. That literally says dessert. Oh, you're about... Not me, like, just completely missing the joke. You're about one extra. I'm like, why does that say dessert? It's not desert. Not me, like, there's a typo, there's a typo! No, it was literally the point of the joke. Let me go bury myself in embarrassment right now. Not this girl. Do we not like Lily? Do we not like her? Uh-oh, I'm worried. I'm worried for Lily's sake. Alright, Lily, you're up next.
You decided to stay?
Of course.
Good.
What a
We need all
sassy
the
game
help we
over
can get.
screen. I loved it.
Look, this is awkward.
What's that?
Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
Girl, we can't be doing that. I don't want to be part of the American team, actually. I'm gonna take care of myself.
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but can you
Bye,
take care
friends.
of a
Time for
site that's
Sondheim.
thousands of years old?
Enjoy.
I'll answer that for you. No, you cannot.
Is that necessary? Do we really need someone in charge?
Yes, it is, but it shouldn't affect you all that much. I'm not going to go on a power trip or anything crazy. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
It's one of those games with the unforgiving choices. This plus the soundtrack and the simple 3D models and Lost Queen reminds me of Atlantis: The Lost Tales. I do wish they went a little bit more in depth with a lot of these things, but, you know.
Did you see what happened to
We got
Professor
what we
Boyle?
got.
I couldn't see a thing.
We're gonna have a good
I couldn't keep
time.
my eyes open for a second.
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
Yeah, the injury of chat saying he's not sexy. That's why he's icing that wound.
What's the board game in the middle of the room?
Senate! You've got to try it out. It's one of the first games humans ever played. You've got to try it. The goal is to
Fine.
get all of your pieces off
Yes,
the
I
board
don't have a
first.
choice.
When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
I threw it too. Well, what does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
Poor Lily never stood a chance. Okay, 80% of you said 0 for Lily. Let me look in the trunk.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Well, sorry, Lily. The people have spoken.
If you throw a 1, 4, or 5, move a token and then throw the sticks again.
Now I'm really
If
worried
moves
no
are
one that
available,
this game
the
is gonna
player
get a
skips
10
their
out of
turn.
10. We're gonna have to
I
wait
rolled
for
a
Deadly
3,
Device.
So I'll move my token 3 spaces. If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with
Singing
a
the whole
token
song
in a
every
block,
time it plays,
but
as
you
you
can
should.
move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped.
We have to wait until
Let's start a
intermission
game.
for Craven.
You can go first.
Fine. I'll pull up a picture of Dr. Craven at intermission, and I'll play all the sexy songs you guys want. But yeah, we're gonna have to wait for that. I don't know if we're gonna make it through this game with anyone being a 10 out of 10. Alright, let's go. Oh no. Craven Daddy. We'll have to do some weird ritual at intermission, I guess. Gotta worship.
Bad news for you.
That's cold, Lily.
I wish she would throw faster. Like, come on, Lily. Just speed run.
Ha!
Go back.
No fair.
It's too fair. See, Lily, this is why no one likes you. I've never really disliked her, and now I think this might be an eye-opening experience for me. Weird Science Daddy intermission ritual. That's what we'll do.
Can't do that.
Oh, sorry.
Ha!
Every time I play this, I put it on mute because too many exclamations. They're actually being kind of quiet today. I don't mind it. I spoke too soon. But it's not. You have to understand. It is not as bad as Jane in Blackmore Manor. Those games, there are way too many. Like after every turn, go dig, and like your turn. It's too much. So I don't play with Jane. This one's not too bad. I don't think. True, I put Jane on mute too.
Rats.
It's rough.
Bad news for you.
She's just so, one of my least favorite characters. I'm going to say it, worse than Harper. Oh my gosh. You guys know how much I don't like Harper. Why would you say this? Ah. The roasting today is gonna, it's gonna just change me forever. Alright, we're gonna get you moving.
I'm sending you back.
There's a feisty mood regarding characters today. I love it. Oh gosh. You guys are always really harsh on the characters, but today I feel like it's gonna be a time.
I'm sending you back.
Alright. Let's get you out of there. Get you out of here.
Walk it off, Drew. Hey!
Oh, rude. Go
Rats.
back.
Hey!
That was rough. Nancy, I don't like anybody in this tent. Not a single one. This music's really good. Yeah, I guess if there wasn't, like, the dialogue during this game and you just heard the music and those, like, nice sound effects, it'd be really calming. I would do this for hours.
That's cold, Lily.
Bad news for you.
I think the worst part is her being a know-it-all and actually not being that knowledgeable on the subject at hand. She's a student, be a student, learn. Don't be a know-it-all and act like you're in charge of the expedition when all you do is read books about curses and wine. I mean, you got me there. That's true. But Harper did unspeakable things, okay? Just saying. We get to play that next week. I'm excited. Let's get that one out of the
Look
way.
out. That's cold, Lily.
After I
No
did just the
fair.
exact same thing. So my favorite Nancy Drew characters, the ones, aren't the ones I'd vote for. They're super interesting, but I wouldn't want to be around them in real life. Okay. I could see that. I feel like all my favorites I would want to be around. I'm trying to think of... Like, Nicholas Falcone is the only person coming to mind right now. Hopeful Rabbit, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? This game looks like Lily is making up the rules for it as she goes. She explained the rules. Actually, it's probably one of the easiest Nancy Drew board games. It's so simple. And I love it. It's not like Raid. All that Raid is fairly simple. You know what sounds made up? Scopa. I feel like Enrico just made that up on the spot. I know it's a real game, but it sounds made up. In pain? Why are you in pain? That's not good.
I win.
Shroom, how are you doing? Are you going for the award? Honestly, I don't go for any awards with these playthroughs unless you guys desperately want me to. I just try to have a good time and play. But we can go for awards if you want. It's the Feasra. Welcome to the stream. What is going on? Let's hope there's no Italians in chat. I do hope there's an Italian in chat. Please, explain Scopa to me, the origin of how it became, because I know it's not called Scopa. We learned that during Phantom of Venice. Someone said it's not actually called Scopa. It's called something else. It's a scoop or something like that. Scoop, right? Italian in the chat, the Scopa is cringe. The Scopa cringe. Oh no. I don't know the origin of Scopa. Oh no. Hi, Italian here. Lovely. Do we have Scopa origins? Scopa is scoop. Yes, that is. I did learn that this year. New information.
Hi, Nancy.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm 1/4 Italian, but I don't know the origin of Scopa. I guess we gotta look this up, because in my head, Enrico just made that up. He's like, first of all, I get points for all of these cards. Why? I don't need to tell you why. It's just because I said so. You need to play Senate 5 times? You don't even have to win. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, we can take Senate breaks. Alright.
Hi, Nancy.
It's Scopa, not Scoopa. Well, see, I heard that it's just called Scoop. But in Nancy Drew, it's called Scopa. I will have to look this
Lily
up. I'm gonna
seemed
go
upset
into a
about me
whole
doing any work here.
deep dive into what Scopa,
Show me a
Scoop,
PhD student
whatever we
whistling
call it
upset
is.
about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just strange that she's out there.
Why?
I never say a critical word about a student, but the archaeology community is small. People talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Adilla put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The
It
curiosity
is
center of my
surprising
brain is going to
she's
go
here.
into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
I didn't say you had to be appropriate. I just need some info. Okay, let's go exploring. Alright. I do know there's an Easter egg in here. Look at me actually knowing an Easter egg. I'm gonna pick up these things. Amulets found. If you go over here and you take this pickaxe and you whack that thing, look at us go. Easter egg found. Yay, eggs! I love the eggs. That one's really pretty too. Enigmatic egg. I like that. Aw, so cute. Official site grid. All artifacts removed from the tomb must be labeled with the corresponding site grid number from the location where the artifacts were found. Good to know. I had eggs for breakfast. That sounds good. I had toast with brie. It was very good. I could go for an egg though.
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
Okay, let's do it. First puzzle. Face done. Butt done. I feel like... Oh, there we go. There's that, and that goes there. Goes here, put the head on, and...
There's a piece missing.
Oh no!
I wonder where the rest of the amulet pieces were found
Brie
in the
toasty
tomb.
gang. I love a good brie toasty. So good. So this is in N13E2. We gotta go find where the missing piece is. Up here. So like when you enter the tomb, just go straight to the end. It's right there. A piece missing. Roxana, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, we have a missing piece. The audacity.
This looks like a map of the site.
I will take it.
Cool. Ancient Egyptian bone charms. I was hoping those existed.
Are we going tomb raiding? More like tomb desecrating, but yes. Alright, I'm gonna take this phone charm. Look how cute! If you guys see phone charms, just let me know. I'll pick them up as we go. Oh, a flashlight. That could be handy. This? Taking that. Because why not? And this book about amulets. Alright. Spide presents Farewell Earth. Oh gosh. Don't miss moderator Sunny June's special repeat presentation. Repeat presentation. I literally cannot read this morning. I'm so sorry.
I bet I could translate
I
that.
stayed up way too late last night. I never stay up late, but we played Cult of the Lamb last night, and then I was so, like, stuck reading my book last night that I just didn't sleep. Oh my gosh, and this is my first cup of coffee. I'm not even awake.
My dictionary could help
Sorry, yes,
translate
your dictionary can translate that. I'm so sorry, Nancy. Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra.
I bet I could translate that.
You already did, Nancy. Look at you go. Okay. So, I don't know. Oh, Beezus, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are you trying to play without cheats? I don't think I've gotten through this one without some good game booming. It's a difficult one. Some of the puzzles in here are rough, but yeah, I don't look up answers for our marathon. I don't think I've done it this year. Midnight in Salem I might have to, because that ghost hunting puzzle's the worst. But we do backseat gaming here, so if anyone wants to throw out answers, totally free to do so. But we just have a good time. We play 2 games every Saturday. Ginny from the block, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We went out last night after 8 p.m. like a couple of hooligans, and I'm paying for it today. I didn't even go out and I'm just exhausted. The translating of the children's names towards the end of the game always gets me. I'm actually excited about that one. I don't think I've ever played this game on Amateur Sleuth, and this year we're doing all like Junior Amateur Sleuth run, so maybe it's a little easier. I don't know. It always takes me way too long to do that puzzle though. Okay. I'm gonna just drink as much water as we can, because why not? Nancy hydrates. She does. Ghost hunting puzzle is way less evil on Junior mode. I know, because that's what we had to do last year. We started on Senior, because I only ever play Senior. And then I was gonna cry halfway through the ghost hunting thing. We just switched over to Junior in the middle of the puzzle. Because no thank you. Absolutely not. Nancy tells you when each name is correct, which is helpful. Oh my gosh, that's so much more helpful than just having to guess. Okay. I'm excited about the puzzles because I feel like they'll just be smaller versions. I sometimes feel like the Senior level puzzles, there's too many elements. I just want to have fun. Okay, so this is apparently
approximately where the other amulet pieces were found.
Thank you, Nancy. I was about to say that, but then you interrupted me. Feet. And we can...
It's stuck!
No, it's not. There we go. I'm gonna take this with me. You know what? I think I need this for later, so might as well snap a pic. Is Nancy drinking out of the same cup as everyone else? Ugh, COVID. I mean, they're in the middle of the desert. I feel like do what you gotta do. I don't want to talk to him yet. Can we go do something else first? Alright, there's nothing here. What about this way?
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it.
Oops.
Crazy.
Crazy! I can't read this. Okay, we're gonna do our best here. I think that's an E. It's like, come ye, right? That's how it starts. Come ye hither whence came. Come ye... I do think it's hither, actually. I was just kidding, but I think it might be hither. Hither unto... in the train of Horus. Is this right? Am I just... and get the steps ascend, or get your steps in, and something the steps. Come ye hither gods. Oh, gods. There we go. That's what we're missing. Gods in the train of Horus. And something... oh, let the steps ascend. We
Looks
are
like I
the
need to find out who the 4 sons of Horus were.
Of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am m.scarletinthestudy, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together we, the gods in the train of Horus, guard the corners. Get it? Guard those corners.
It looks like the red scarab is missing.
Nancy just wild guessing the hieroglyphics work like one symbol means one letter. Yeah, it's not really how this works, and I don't think Nancy's ever studied hieroglyphics at all, and she knows more than everybody else at the dig site? I don't know if I trust it. Let's see, what's this? And the 4th And the coming forth of my soul to walk about every place it pleaseth. It does pleaseth.
I need to see if I can find something that will help me solve this.
Okay. Oh, this one's stuck. Good. Alright, so I have something to work off of. I like it. Yes. Oh wait, the bird can go there. And then... Yeah, I feel like you have to be there. Or maybe not. Maybe you go there. Where do you go? I feel like these have to line up. Missing oh, see, this has gotta be an empty hole. Oh no. I also need something at the end. Pretty sure this is probably the only one that could go down there, and then we gotta do like this to line these up. Oh, okay, yeah.
That's it!
Nice.
Now, if I only knew what it meant.
Nice, nice. Tiki Tamba, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nancy, an Egyptologist confirmed. Nancy's resume. Unpaid, by the way. Doing the most. Ugh. Nancy has the Jack of all trades perk when she made her character build. Patronus, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Sealed.
It's still sealed, so we should probably leave it sealed. Or...
Oops.
Or we just break it open.
It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way.
Something to light the way.
Wow. What are you doing?
I think we found
What
the
are you
tomb.
doing?
I've got to see this myself.
Girl.
Brilliant!
Who is that?
Who is Sandalman?
Magnificent.
And Mom Jean's gal. What?
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone, get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
Oh. Excuse me. It's the whole crew. Okay, John. You will not believe what just happened.
Hi, Nancy.
Not Mom Jean's gal and Sandalman.
Bye-bye.
We
Talk
haven't
to you
even
later.
met them yet. Alright, she's reading up on this curse. She is distraught.
Hi, Nancy.
Never mind, maybe not as distraught as I thought.
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really
Oh.
don't think that's the case.
Why?
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very
Hey, her
concerned about
body
the
could be
afterlife.
just as
It's
valuable
possible
as her
Ramses built a false
valuables.
tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research
love a
now
gal in
anyway.
STEM.
I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
I literally don't know who you're talking about because I haven't met them yet. So I'm just gonna pretend you're talking about any old British person. Her voice sounds like Lucas. She is Lucas. So Lily's voice actor does do the voice of Lucas in Captive Curse, which is very cool.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied
Grave
curses,
robbers.
so
Nancy
look,
is the grave robber.
Don't make me say it.
Say what?
She is.
Yes, I do. Even reading about
Nancy
curses
do be
gives me
robbing
the
those
creeps.
graves sometimes.
Why are you reading about curses if they give you the creeps?
How many dead
I know, it's
bodies is
weird.
Nancy just like
It's like
fully
if I can
like
learn
put her
everything
grubby
about
fingers all
curses,
over?
then maybe they won't have any control over
Ew.
me. I can tell that you probably don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
I'm not.
Sorry, I'm just a bit worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive. You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
Yeah. Nancy's violating international treaties. There's gonna be so much violation in this game.
What did you think about being there to finally open the tomb?
Just gonna
I
mess
don't know
with
what to
ancient
think.
artifacts.
When I was near it, it just felt...
Very delicate
No,
tomb.
it's stupid.
What?
Something was in that room with me. Whatever it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
Talking about Dylan.
What's that book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
I was originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that.
I'm too young to die. I get it.
Bye-bye.
I really do.
See ya.
So you stay here and read about your curses. I will be moving onwards. This should have been the first game that curses Nancy and causes all the ridiculous second chances in all the following games. That would have been great. And she's always been doomed. I like it. Just gonna drink some more water real quick, stay hydrated. I think there's an award for this. I also think Nancy can get sick off of it, which I think I'm trying to do. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to grab another cup, but, oh. Lamp oil, I will take it. Sandal Man, I present to you. He's just posing for us. He's like, yeah, you came to see me? Hey, Sandal Man. Oh, okay, wait. Hopeful Rabbit's doing 2 truths and a lie, everyone, so you gotta play. 1, I started a playthrough of Tomb with Dylan's voice actor. Very cool if that's true. 2, I sailed to Australia. And 3, I've written over 50 manuscripts. I'm gonna say the lie is the manuscripts. I think it's like 49 or something. Or 51. I don't think it's 50. Well, I mean, you said over 50, so I think it's like 49 or something. You're almost at 50. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the manuscripts as the lie because the Tomb playthrough is too cool for it to be the lie, I think. To be just made up. In Australia, like, yeah, sure, you can sail to Australia. Just some casual water poisoning, you know it. Vogue, strike a pose. Okay, he's really waiting for us to talk to him. This man's chilling in the desert. He is thriving. I don't care what anyone says, I would fall for anything this man said to me. Well, the poll is up now, so we will see how we feel about him. Gosh.
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why are you here?
Manuscripts.
I
So
could
we
ask
got
the
3
same
votes
of
for the
you,
manuscripts.
but
and
I
the lie.
won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Brilliant! Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
Alright. I'm so proud. 81% of you said 10 out of 10. Accent, nuff said.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I know what
Yay! Way to go, Dylan, to be the first one to get the sexy vote today.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be. Otherwise, I'm
relieved.
lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love story, if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
I have better things to do.
Oh, you do not. When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
Why?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. Well, that's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
Astronaut is, by definition, not the best job on the planet. On the planet. I get it.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I thought he called
I
us
have.
shoddy.
Do
He's
you
like,
believe in it?
shoddy, you've heard of the curse?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life.
Surely.
I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
Bye-bye.
Hurry back now.
Alright, Dylan. How enlightening. The curse. Okay. So now we've done that. I mean, I guess I called John. He didn't say anything to me. Oh.
There's another door up there. Oh. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge.
I want to climb up there. That seems fun. I'm not talking to this man. How long can we go without talking to Abdullah? New challenge. Alright, let's get in here.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
It's not working.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
Fine. I'm gonna try to recharge that flashlight, though. You watch me.
A lamp! Great!
Oil in here.
I just need to find a way to get it working.
The sailing was the lie. I've technically written over 70 manuscripts since 2007. That is so cool! I was like, I feel like you have to have sailed. But, alright, well now you've got to sail to Australia so that they can all three be truths. Nancy Drew, don't steal ancient artifacts challenge. Impossible. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a lighter. Whoopsie doodles. Well, so much for that. Should I go this way too?
The sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
What? Excuse you? What? Alright, this is Jamila. I actually do like Jamila. But I'm sure we will vote and find out.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah.
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
In this economy?
A time like what?
The Makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right.
Here we were born, and like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth. But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the teachers.
I don't follow.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
I'm not so sure I agree with you on this one. If aliens built the pyramids, why were human leaders buried inside?
They were not just rulers on Earth. They were the chosen, the favorite of the Anunnaki.
Aw, Jamila got a 10 out of 10. 88% of you said 10 out of 10. Mom jeans are in style.
1, 2,
Get it,
3,
Jamila?
4.
I know what boys like. I know what guys want.
Yay. All right, we got 2 out of... Oh, we're like 50% now. 2 out of the 4 people we've talked to. Way to go.
If we built the pyramids
not
with
as
the
bad
aliens,
as I thought it was
why
gonna
did
be.
they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
Please
Oh, well,
don't.
that's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall, and they have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
I mean, I want to see, just because I'm curious now. Slender, tall, and gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs?
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course. Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone, with the exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do, and they wanted no part of it.
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Oh, met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around! This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help.
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
As they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
That is this game summed up. Aliens.
See ya.
Bye.
Is he related to Sunny D? Oh, my goodness. Jamila. I love ya. But dang. I'm gonna not talk to Abdullah. Oh, I found the foot piece.
Got it.
There we go. Take that. What was I doing? Oh, I was putting this in here.
Flashlight's dead. I'll need to find another light source.
Where is the lighter? There's a lighter somewhere. Is there not? Am I just making it up? Actually, I think I know where it is. It's in here somewhere. Got it. Patronus! Thank you for the 10 months! 10 months of riding the struggle bus. Heck yeah! We love it! You stale snack you.
Stay out of there!
I can go in here. Just let me go.
Hi, Nancy.
Are you just avoiding him because the chat freaks you out with all the science daddy talk? No, I just don't like Abdullah. If you guys want to call Abdullah science daddy, that's fine. I just don't want to talk to him. Don't like it. He makes me feel bad about myself.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
Are you familiar with the Anunnaki?
Oh, please, not you too.
No, Jamila. She's got a lot to say on the topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that check mark in the victory column.
I'll catch you later.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
You've reached SPIED. Your call may be monitored by government agencies intent on suppressing all evidence of alien activities, and also for training purposes.
Oh, okay. Let's see if there's anyone else to talk to. Oh my gosh, we can say so much to Hotchkiss. King Simba, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nancy, usually so articulate and eloquent, is already at the point she straight up yells, huh?
I need your help. The hieroglyphs here
You
don't
graduated
make
from
sense.
what do you mean
You
to
are in for
huh?
a treat. I like my puzzles as tempting as the gooseberry pie from San Rios in Little Brazil, and as complex as the ginger lime sauce they lovingly smother it in. You should focus on what doesn't make sense. Look for a part of the pattern that has no earthly business being there.
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were, Lily.
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank! Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine.
She's
There's
so
a
cute,
little
pulling
failure,
pranks.
Don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imaginations.
That's what I think.
There are more pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth living if you don't take a few
I wish
risks.
Hotchkiss was my
Although
grandma.
I guess I should stress that everyone dies
Yeah,
much
that'd be
faster in the
really
desert.
nice.
Much.
I want to be related to Hotchkiss in some way. Or be Hotchkiss.
Have you heard of the theory that aliens built the pyramids?
Oh, that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Oh, there's a
cares?
Hotchkiss poll.
Well,
Yay.
unless they're sending us a
We already
bill,
know what
does
she's
it matter?
getting.
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear. You mustn't let those things bother you. Some of us have keen observational skills and a rigid adherence to the scientific method. And some of us have thought processes that best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza. Either way, if it encourages people to witness the marvels of ancient Egypt in person, it's good work in my
She didn't need to call my brain a piñata. I know she wasn't directly saying it to me, but I know she was talking about me. Oh, only 75%. This is interesting. 75%. That's lower than Dylan and Jamila. Crazy. 10 out of 10. Chicken drumstick queen.
1, 2, 3,
Yes,
4.
Hotchkiss.
I know what boys like. I know what guys want.
She does know what boys like.
Do you believe the Anunnaki exist?
You may as well be asking me if I believe Brian Abernathy Fortinbright exists.
You need to look at the other options before you judge us. See, I can only see the winning option. I don't
Is
see
that
both
a name
options.
you just made up?
Yes.
I may have to
Now,
pull it up
given
on my
the
phone
fact
so I
that
can see.
there are 7+ billion people on Earth, it stands to reason that he may be a real person. And if we apply the Drake equation, we will find
There's
the
Chicken Drumstick
astronomical,
Queen,
no
Prank
word
Queen,
intended,
or
number of
French
habitable
History
planets
Queen,
in the
all
universe.
tens.
It is
Okay.
possible that the Anunnaki
You're free to go.
may exist. But since the evidence
was like,
is
who's
shaky
voting
at best,
zero?
I am much more interested
But yeah,
in
she's
the
obviously
here
the
and
Chicken
now.
Drumstick Queen.
Same here.
I like it.
You said the evidence of the Anunnaki is shaky. What evidence is there?
Some say if you look at the hieroglyphs, you'll see some of the figures holding flashlights.
Okay, that's strange.
Not exactly. It's easy to see what you want to see. Seeing the tombs always made me feel quite simply famished. As the
Or a
long
debate
days
of what
would
kind
pass,
of
the
queen.
murals would
Okay.
become quite simply delicious.
I understand.
Osiris would be holding the most wonderful caramel flans. Reeds would be chicken wings, and cipher for twisted flax would transmogrify into warm, straight out of the oven, garlic knots right before my eyes. My point is that you can see what you want to see, and what I want to see is that takeout menu for the Spicetown Speakeasy. I may have to put you on hold, dear. Just a moment.
I'm still on.
Hotchkiss here. I'd like baguette stuffed with mushroom and sautéed asparagus, and a beef jerky salad with caramel vinaigrette.
Disgusting.
That can't be a real food item.
I don't judge snacks, but I don't know about that one.
Nancy?
Is this your first day at Spicetown? I'm Hotchkiss. We'll be talking to each other quite often. Would you kindly summarize your personality
Hotchkiss,
for
why?
me, for efficiency's sake?
No, it's Nancy Drew. Still on the line, still in Egypt.
One of us.
Drat and drat. Well, perhaps
She is a
I'll
snack.
be dull and prepare myself a curried waffle sandwich.
Bye.
I would eat a curried waffle sandwich. I don't know what that is, but I would have a curried waffle sandwich. Yeah. Let's go to Spicetown Speakeasy. I think we should go. Honestly.
Whoa, you cannot go back there.
I'm
Says
looking for
who?
Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
Hotchkiss
He
is the
wants
perfect
me to
mascot
have
for
them.
this channel.
Call him if
I
you don't
agree.
believe me.
I will.
Like
Trust me.
snacks is a snack.
What do you think of Jamila?
She checks all
When
the
she
boxes.
talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh as she is crazy. You could take that to the bank. The crazy bank. Wait a second. I didn't even... Do you actually agree with her about aliens?
No.
Good. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
I mean, Frizzle is just sciencey Hotchkiss. Yeah, actually, Hotchkiss is the history version of Miss Frizzle. Okay.
I don't think so.
Then you are wrong, girl. Your eyes must be tired from looking at hieroglyphs all day. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
See ya.
See ya!
She's like, Dylan's hot. I'm like, maybe not. And she's like, no, you're actually wrong, though, because you're doing your job while I sit here and stare at the ceiling. Settle down, Lily. Settle down. There we go. There it is. Stream has a thing for academic redheads. True. Okay, dear John, I heard at the recent Paris and Williams Archaeological Gala that you are still looking for the perfect applicant to round out your team for your upcoming dig in Egypt. I am writing to recommend Nancy Drew as a candidate for consideration. Nancy worked for us as a deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum, where her observational skills and attention to detail provided an invaluable contribution to the successful opening of our exhibition, Finding the Maya, A Lost Civilization Speaks. I am confident that you will be as pleased with Nancy's work as we were. Her deductive reasoning, perseverance, and intelligence are an ideal match for your team's search for answers in the desert. Feel free to contact me with any questions you may have about Nancy's exceptional talents. Regards, Franklin Rose. Yay! That's it.
Part of
Got
John's
some
notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
Hi, Nancy.
Goodbye.
Okay.
See ya.
Hotchkiss probably didn't get 100% because she's a good character, and there's little hard to see past being, well, Hotchkiss. Oh, are we talking about the poll? Well, the poll was between all, like, 10 10 out of 10s. There was no bad option for Hotchkiss, that's why. So we're all good. We're all good there. I was judging too soon before I knew all the facts. I apologize. Which way is the... No! Not this way. I always forget which tunnel it is. There we go. Okay. So now that I've got this lighter...
I wonder if I could find a way to light the entire room.
Yeah, Nina, quit judging. Sorry. Sorry. Right. Let's light up the room. Whoops. Come on, that one could have gone straight in. Don't play with me like that. What in the world? Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
Let there be a lamp.
Alright. Cool. Now we're in.
Okay, way too heavy. If I could make some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin. What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
Gonna be quiet for a bit. Been procrastinating on opening my Lunchable. We can't procrastinate on Lunchables. Please take care of that first.
It looks like something is missing.
I have to run errands, but I'll be a lurky turkey. Thanks for the lurk, Ginny. Appreciate ya. Go get those errands done. Productive queen. We love it. Ooh, let's take these. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna grab those real quick. Lady of Terror, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction. What about this one?
That's not good. Now I have to know what the rest says.
Nancy drawn in by that cliffhanger. Everyone who has been in this place, they are wretches. There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Beware. This is the taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them. And then it's all gibberish. So let's see. Am maybe? Thinking 4. I don't know. What other word begins with F? For the 1. For the one who blanks the of death. Oh wait. You. It's gotta be await you, right? Agonies. Agony. This. It's not C's. The Oh, the seal. The seal. Who broke the seal?
That's not good.
As for the one who broke the seal, agonies of death await you. Way to go, Nancy. Death awaits her. Okay, so let's stick these in. Try to lift this up.
Not
Nancy, you
strong
had
enough.
it coming.
I need something else, too.
Man, if only you brought Ned with you. Have I translated that door, by the way? This one? From those watchers who bring slaughtering knives. Okay. Well. I really don't want to talk to him, but I know that I can't keep putting it off. Is there anything else I can do?
Can't check that, did that.
Maybe we could just go play Senate for the rest of the day.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
See who else stuck around after the storm hit, find a way to snoop Lily's and Abdullah's bunks, figure out who the 4 sons of Horus were. That seems like a Hotchkiss question. Why didn't we ask her that? Find and replace the missing scarab. Find everyone who was at the opening of the tomb. Find out everything you can about Dylan. Find a way to open the sarcophagus. Find the source of the loud crash.
Ah, you are still here, darling.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away.
I'm gonna
If you
vomit.
don't mind, I prefer Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
Oh, I'm not afraid of a curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
I guess you'll have to wait and see.
This is the only good answer. Don't worry, Nancy. I will figure you out.
I am very annoyed by you. Abdullah pole time. I don't want to picture Abdullah on a pole. I really don't. But please vote.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down. So now, we work fast.
Nancy, I am disgusted with this conversation and you. I really hate him.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he
But
said.
it is.
This is serious.
I know.
He's gotta get
Someone
those
attacked
dollar
him.
bills.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
Okay, 88%. 0. Darling Vom. You don't even get a song.
No, it's just a guess. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done.
'Cause he did
if I
not
just
try
assume
his
it
best.
was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically
Science
different
Zaddy.
that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could
Vom
never
atrocious.
understand what he was trying to say.
He calls
Is
us
that how you
shrewd.
think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes. Now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
Well, then won't I be able to become the best archaeologist in the world?
No. I am Ramses II.
No, you're not.
Okay.
I, Ramses II.
It's like,
I
Nancy,
look
it's
at my
roleplay.
kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me. Come now. Survey the kingdom.
This guy's just so
We are
condescending and
kings.
disrespectful. I hate
Look
him.
at the sands. They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
Who was saying that the model for Abdullah is very similar to or is the same as Harper? I see it now. I can't unsee it. So my 2 least favorite characters in the entire series move the exact same way, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Sorry. I'll try harder.
Good. Listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what
I
are
love
you
the snark. I
afraid of?
thought you looked familiar.
I guess
I always pick
losing
that one,
what
but
I
I'm not in
have.
the mood today.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses.
They are the same. It's so
You will be gone
creepy.
and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the
OMG,
lost
same
queen?
gestures. Ew.
For
I don't like it.
thousands of years, the lion spoke, and no one
It's like
understood.
that finger point,
but
too.
Understand the fear, and you understand the man.
Oh, please do go on. I am so interested in this conversation.
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a minor site. A guy, much like your boy Thielen, kicked over a support beam and crash. It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with the curse?
Does it matter?
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you 2 get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
What are you working on?
This mural here. There is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I
if I can
so
decode it in
zoned
time.
out. I was
Can I
like,
give
I
it a
just
shot?
can't stand listening to this
No.
man talk.
You
I
want
think
to
I was
try
just
the
quiet
other
for a
mural up
second
top?
there.
Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes.
Golly,
that's
if
how
only
I
that
learned to
scaffolding
read
killed
hieroglyphs.
you.
At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious.
Is this the same voice
but then
as
I
the
got some
Scopa guy?
tips. Just go look in your books.
I have no idea. If someone wants to look up what other voices he does, please let us know, but it might taint some characters for me, and I don't know if I can handle that.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and
I already
still
hate
grapple
Enrico,
with
it's fine.
them,
What did Enrico
sometimes
do
for
to you?
years. The actual riddles, forget it.
I
That's
actually like
why I'm
Enrico.
here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am
Minus
not
like the
working.
criminal part, but you know.
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really? Then aren't you worried about being here?
No, no, no. I am Abdullah Bakum. Curses have no power over me.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm still alive. Many men cannot say the same thing. The true power of a curse, it lives here.
What do you mean by that?
The curse of Antifi warns, any man who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
And I knew the fear of Antifi. A curse, when it has you, is like a strange sickness, a fever, and it never goes away.
But I thought you
Thanks.
didn't believe in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
Why do you hate Harper? It's Southern Hotchkiss. Do not compare that woman to Hotchkiss. I might have to leave now.
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing. The amount
What
of
do you
detail,
mean?
the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be said about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
So, I mean, his grocery trips must be phenomenal.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The lost queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Aren't
Over
we all at some
100
point
years
a
ago,
little
they
lost?
found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
He's not Enrico. Okay. Whew. Simone from Final Scene still has my favorite line ever. I might have to cut this short, Hal. Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe. Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
Nothing?
They found 2 kneecaps.
Ew.
The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Hot
Do you
take.
have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn
I
to
don't know
think
how to
like they
make
did.
conversations with this
But it's
man more
not
bearable.
easy.
I'm sorry.
Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
What do you think of Jamila?
What is to think? She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people say that, they have more to say.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the
Not
help of
the
aliens,
lifting.
you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on anything.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No. Get out of my sight!
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself!
I'd like to see you try.
She sure seems determined to stay.
Just saying, if the curse had to go after somebody, I think I've got an idea who it should be. You know? Just saying. I also don't leave the house for anything less than amazing, but that's because I hate wearing pants. Same. Very much same. Ugh. Alright, let's try to...
Why doesn't this area translate?
I don't know. I mean, it's literally just that last sentence,
I need
though.
to translate the hieroglyphs.
This guy may be a total a-hole who you would never want to meet in real life, but he makes for an amazing character with a very distinct personality. I guess that is true. It is distinct. I just can't deal with him. This...
Nefertari!
I mean...
Could this be true?
I can't believe they would write that out so plainly. This is the tomb of Nefertari, by the way, in case you didn't know. Alright, so this is the tomb. I'm gonna steal this plank real quick. No biggie.
Never enter where?
Let it be found inscribed on the tablet as to anyone who does not know the spell he shall never enter. Okay. D-Job, how are you doing? I'm late to the struggle bus because I just woke up. Well, welcome to the world. Good morning. We have talked to everybody now.
Check, can't, haven't done, still have to do that.
So now...
Can't check that, still have to do that.
Find a way, figure out, find and replace, find out, find a way, find the source, find the missing piece, find out. Find out what Jamila's hiding in her bag.
Still haven't done, can't check that off yet. Still can't check that off yet.
Let's see, what can we do? Jamila should be gone now. I don't even remember where she was. Is she, which area is she in? Was that her area? Is this her area? Yes, it is, because look. It's 3 p.m. here. No Saturday for me. Oh, but enjoy it. That's what the weekends are for. I slept in this morning. It was very nice. Alright.
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
Nancy's solving the riddle in 5 minutes. This guy hasn't been able to decode for weeks. He's standing there like trying to... Nancy's like... Dictionary. We just tap it to the wall. Alright, let's see. I'm always bad at getting these started. So let's Try my gosh darn hardest. Oh, there we go. Like this. And get that red in place. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay. That one's in. So now, all I have to do is this. This is the first Nancy Drew game I ever finished on senior without hints. That is impressive. Truly, truly impressive. I think the first time I played it, I did have to look up some hints. Oh, this is a hard one.
I should look around for a clue to solve this.
What are you eating today? I ordered some kebabs and lamb chop with hummus and rice. Very excited about it. It's coming in like an hour. Very ready for intermission. Okay. I don't know if I can...
It fits. Now, what exactly does it do?
I don't know if I can do this yet because I don't know who the Four of Horus are. I thought I had to do something with Hotchkiss with that, but it seems that that didn't come up in conversation before.
Nancy, hi.
Oh, you scared me. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I clicked. Sounds delicious. I'm very excited about it. These sliding puzzles are all over casual hogs, and I really like them. I don't love the sliding things where you have to like make sure you're putting them in the right order and stuff. But you know what? That was pleasant.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there's an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in charge?
Such a tedious man.
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
Had corned biscuit and cold peanut noodles with a Negroni made with mezcal. That sounds so good.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
What do you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach us. Too much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples, and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
For those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them, and they will fall. The blue light of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
Bye.
Until later.
For the next game, I'm gonna order pizza. That sounds like a very good idea. Deadly Device does have pizza vibes for sure. Oh, I have this plank now. Gosh darn it. Where is the freaking tomb? I can never find it. It's gonna be at the end of the game and I'm finally gonna get it. Literally the wrong way. I was in the right tunnel. Where am I? Oh,
Hi.
Someone
Goodbye.
send help.
Until later.
Okay. Let's do this. There you go. Probably be back in an hour. Awesome, Hopeful Rabbit. Go enjoy. We will see you soon. Gotta go grocery shopping. I'll be back later. Awesome, Patronus. Go get that grocery shopping done. Everyone being so productive today.
Won't budge.
Love
Must
it.
be locked. I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
I think this is I don't know. The something of something. Something the something. Out? Maybe under? Under the heaven? Reveal. Oh, this is right. Maybe. Protection? Seek them out. Seek them out, guys. Seek them out. Procession of gods. Begins
I
the
need to
reveal.
figure out what this means.
Seek them out under the protection of the heavens.
I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
Okay. Search for the entire site for references to the heavens. Okay, we got a lot of things to do, so I've unlocked a lot. I would love to have a conversation with Hotchkiss. Just take some notes down. That way. Oh, wait, Abdullah, I never finished talking to you, I don't think.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Why would Ramses go through all the trouble to
Fine,
hide
let's finish this
Nefertari away in a
conversation.
false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
Yeah.
This is small and unremarkable?
For you and me, no. For Ramses II, this is a one-room flat in a bad part of town.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
No. Are we still using that Hardy Boys book? I have a different one. It's Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys Secret Cargo has been our fortune teller book of the day. So, yes, Hardy Boys, but different Hardy Boys.
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened the door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That seems... dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little harsh.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit, they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
Do you think international teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
No, I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never
Why are
find
you
one.
so angry?
Because there is no street.
All things considered, pretty impressive Nancy hasn't slapped anybody in this whole camp yet.
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
I literally tapped my dictionary on the wall and it just worked.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
She's laughing uncomfortably because he's calling her out. Dylan. Please.
Hello.
Just be a sensible human being we can talk to.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there
Some
isn't
flowers
another
and
one.
wine?
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
That too.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
Just go down there and start randomly spewing facts about archaeology? Sure. I'm sure he would love that.
What do you think of Jamila?
Terrible
Is she
advice.
for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads, Insanus Totalis.
Oh, she's just different.
No, I'm different. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in a vast sea of insanity.
He talks about her like Ned talks about goths. It's too much. Like, I get what you're saying, but it's too much.
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
You seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
Alex,
If
thank
I'm
you for the
hiding something, then I'm
biddos.
doing such a good job.
Appreciate
Even
ya.
I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan.
Maybe he did. Hello, Abdullah. Nancy told me to tell you that I am Ramses II. Maybe he's British Ned. Maybe this is as close to the Ned model as we can get. Just change some facial features a little bit. Yeah, maybe.
What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got
Sorry,
quite
this is
the
private
ego.
property.
But I'm sure he deserves it.
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant,
All
but
right,
he's
dude, you
supposed
hit
to
your
be the
cap on
best in his
similes and
field.
metaphors
Do
anymore, and
you
we're gonna
think
have
he
to
is?
charge.
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, I'm the best, the loudest. Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you mean?
What do you
He's
mean?
close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend. Very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
I'd better get going.
Come back anytime.
What happened here?
My
Where's all the
water?
water? Oh, the tank is empty.
No.
Who would be crazy enough to do this on purpose?
Fine. Terrible. Alright. Lily. We can talk to Lily. I can say that, hey, Lily, Dylan said you're not interested
Hi,
in
Nancy.
him.
You said you studied curses. Aren't they just mostly hoaxes?
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened, But if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on you, you're not going to care about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
Off topic, but my sister just sent me a text saying she wants to go stay at the Stanley Hotel. Yeah, we'll just take the whole struggle bus and surprise her, I guess. Honestly, that's what we're gonna have to do at some point. I hope she goes and has a good time. I hope that
What do you
guys
think of
actually
Abdullah?
do that.
Say what
Maybe
you
should
want
go
about how
together.
he behaves. He's earned it.
I've heard the opposite.
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it, when you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's the best. A decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
Oh, why though? I mean, I'm not trying to judge. I am trying to be open-minded, Lily, but he's your hero? Like that question of, like, if you could have dinner with anybody living or dead, you're picking Abdullah? Why?
I'll let you go.
Later!
Why? Just why?
Yes?
Can you help me sort out some canopic jars?
Oh my. Oh my, yes. Let's see. A human and 3 animals. A jackal was
My
Duwamish,
pen's not working.
baboon, Poppy, and
There it goes.
Kevasenueth. They also represented the 4 cardinal points. Each
I hope Nancy wrote it down because my pen wasn't
I seem to
working.
remember that
And I
Poppy
missed
was the
it.
lungs.
Okay. Lungs. And they are all represented, or they represent the 4 cardinal directions. And an organ. So, Hoppy was the lungs. That's nice.
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
You're kidding me.
Ew.
Does that exist?
Ew.
The second I made it. Is he there with you?
Yes. He seems
Hotchkiss
full of
just
himself.
making the Men of Archaeology
I
calendar.
am not an advocate of pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and
Okay.
decidedly European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed. Reading page
I
after
mean,
page is absolutely
I'd read a
wreaking
Hotchkiss
havoc on
romance
my
novel, I
metaphor.
would.
Anyway, what was we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah, that's what. He's a cool...
Hotchkiss archaeology erotica. Genre I've never thought
I've also
of.
been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends? He's a
Yeah,
good
too busy making those
archaeologist who
calendars,
knows
Hotchkiss.
inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
Bye.
Bye, dear.
I told her all my spooky stories from my trip, and she said she wants to go, but only if I go with her. You should go! That'd be so much fun, and then the rest of us will just show up in Big Island Mike bucket hats in a huge cult group, and we'll just add to the spooky factor. Oh, it's probably Stockholm Syndrome, or something to that effect. Maybe it is. Could be. Alright, Horus had 4 sons, 3 animal, 1 human. Alright, let's write these down. Jackal. This is baboon. Nice. It's fine. The jackal will never move, so we already have east covered. Oh, the jackal is east. Okay, east. Cool. There's a what calendar now? The Men of Archaeology.
Well, hello.
Okay. Why'd you say it like that? I feel violated.
Did you see who destroyed our water supply?
Someone did what?
So, that's a no? Do you have any idea why someone would do that?
I would love that. She'd be so
enough to do
confused.
that.
Just a group of strangers in Big Island Mike bucket hats.
I need your help distracting Lily.
Why?
I just do.
What's in it for me?
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person?
Nope. Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
Why?
All right, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do. I'd better get going.
Hurry back now.
I don't know how to finesse this into a conversation, Dylan, but I will try.
Yes.
So that guy Dylan is pretty helpful. I'd say he'd be a smart addition to your
not
team,
finessing at all.
considering his talent, his experience, his... you know.
He told you to say that, didn't he?
Would 100%
Maybe.
show up in the large land for Michael bucket
Telling
hat.
he is stupid, but use small words so he understands you.
I'm not going to say that.
Your kindness is as admirable as it is boring.
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
We are not boring. We're planning a trip to the Stanley Hotel where we all worship large landform Michael by wearing his merchandise. We are far from boring. Anyways, Nancy can't settle. She cannot be subtle at all. Robert Jr. plays, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's go try to solve this mystery. Okay, so you said the jackal is east. Cool. Well there, they just clicked into place. I like it. So now we gotta figure out which ways they point. So this one's east. Already good to go.
Whoa! What just happened?
How is
I
Nancy
should see
worse
if I
than
broke
Bess at
something.
this? I have no idea. Are you solving puzzles or are you cheating? I'm trying to solve them. This is the second cheating comment I've gotten today. I don't cheat. How dare you? Just kidding, I've cheated sometimes. But Sleuthy Summer, I don't cheat. We do backseat gaming though, so if you want to help solve stuff, just shout it out. But I do have my notes here. I am taking very detailed notes about humans and jackals, and that's all I have written down. It literally says human jackal. I don't know what that means. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Which way is it?
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
It's fun actually trying to solve it. That is true. I feel like that's the point of games, is to try to solve the puzzles. I believe so. I need this up, and then these ones to come down, please.
Got it.
Oh! I don't know how we got it, but we got it. Nina doesn't cheat. We cheat and then she can listen to us if she wants. Exactly. Secondhand cheating. There we go. We are... Oh, nope. Wrong way. We have the pillars. Abdullah is none the wiser. Did not
I bet I could
notice
translate
anything.
that.
You know it's bad when Deirdre literally says, I know you're spying on me, and Bess goes, shoot. And I say Nancy's worse. Nancy's just not subtle. Whoopsie. I gotta translate this before I just walk into doorways. May I look upon my soul and my shadow.
This looks important.
Really? I'll take a photo. Why not? Let me take a photo. So I got a jackal, what do you call a bird with the beak? The bird with the I'm just gonna draw the bird because I don't know what it's called. He looks so cute. You can't see him. But he does look cute. Then a falcon looking thing. Scarab. A scarab. Then a crocodile with corn on its head. And the cat. Okay. Nice.
Foolish and irresponsible!
Ah!
You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You didn't know! Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
That is right, you won't! You don't deserve to be here! Have the dignity to admit it!
I'll help, I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it! You are taking a
Seatbelts, everyone!
Blueberry, welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life, and we're in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon this year. How are you doing? This game, hello, fellow Nancy Drew stans. We are stans, for sure. How are you doing? We're playing Tomb of the Lost Queen and Deadly Device today for our marathon. And Abdullah is getting on my nerves, I will just say. It's kind of put me in a bad mood. I cannot push my way out through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there's a second exit. It's hidden, perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I have located the first half needed, but without the second part, I am unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, the fourth is first. Did I just have a stroke? What did I just read? I cannot think. Same. What good is an escape that lies hidden? The queen is laughing at me. There's no point writing more. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. If you are reading these pages, it is too late for you. You're in her tomb. She'll never let you leave. I'm sure it's fine. I'm thinking we're okay. Doing amazing. Oh, that's so wonderful to hear. Glad to catch some games. Yay! Well, welcome. Backseat gaming's encouraged, so if you want to help out, feel free. Just no story spoilers for anyone here who has not played the game before and doesn't know the culprit. Okay. What was I doing? I went up there, I did the thing. Why'd you yell at Lily?
Did you see that?
Are you talking about
Your
the columns?
argument?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is
man needs to
unheard
go to
of.
therapy.
The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe
I think
aliens
you
were
would really like to
involved.
just talk in therapy, just
Very
let it
cute.
all out. I really think he would benefit from therapy. Just have someone to listen to him for hours on end. Be great. That paragraph broke my brain. The first, the fourth is the third, which is also the third, which is the first.
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Oh,
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned
mentor
to
can
swim
push
fast,
you without
not because I was
being
taught well, but because
mean.
there were crocodiles in the river.
straight
See
up
ya.
mean.
Goodbye.
The logic in this game does knock it down for me, considering no one seems to notice things happening right in front of them. i.e. water being slashed and the columns moving. Where's my Nigel reaction of screaming? That's true. Nigel does scream. Abdullah could have done anything. Nancy doesn't need a mentor to push her. She has enemies who push her. I mean, true.
Still, check. That's done.
Okay.
Haven't done that.
Find out everything you can about Dylan.
That's done. Haven't done. Can't check. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, find out what led to the fight between Lily and Abdullah. Let's do it. Lily, I would love your side of the story. How are you not crying right now? If someone yelled at me like that, I would be sobbing.
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed
I
that,
know.
but I don't think we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah.
It was spicy.
Are you okay?
You did?
Yeah.
What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best.
What?
I just have to get better.
Delusional.
And not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there anything I can do?
Maddie
Yes,
May, how are
I
you
need to
doing?
help sorting
Welcome to the
amulets. This has
struggle
always been the
bus.
thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Girl, no. I'm so excited I finally made it to a Sleuthy summer stream. Well, welcome. I always watch them on YouTube. Happy to be here. I'm happy you are here. We're doing Tomb of the Lost Queen and Deadly Device today. We're roasting Abdullah. It's been a good time so far, so I'm glad you're joining us. Yeah, maybe later. Fine, I'll
Sure thing.
Great, thanks.
Ugh.
They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
Does she ever do her job? Probably not. She wants us to sort amulets. Ugh. Good grief.
I need to sort these amulets by type.
By type. Okay. I was gonna say hot or not, but I guess we've got categories. Bro, she's so lazy, and for what? She is really lazy. Not the vibes. Okay, let's see. Amulets were believed to confer special powers on their wearer. Thus, an amethyst monkey, okay, amethyst monkey, is a love charm. The hedgehog is rebirth. And the baboon is wisdom. Okay. Let's see what else we got in here. Amulets were an indispensable part of ancient Egyptian life, worn by both the living and the dead to provide the wearer with special powers and protections. A wide variety of different shapes, materials, and colors were available, from a golden fly for military achievements. Military. Yeah, I do think of flies when I think strong military force. Sure. Fish for good luck. Some of these don't make sense to me. But in the same way of, like, you know when you have folders and notebooks in school, like the certain color has to correspond with a certain subject, like math is red, actually no, English is red, math is blue, science is green, like that kind of thing. Like 4 and Thursday have the same vibes. Like, some of these don't make sense in that way for me, you know? I don't know if I made any sense just saying that. Math is red. Math is blue! It's blue, because English is red, or reading. Math is blue. Math is blue. English is not yellow. Yellow is any extra subject. Actually, I never think I really had yellow. Math is red, history's green. History's yellow. History could be yellow. Math is blue. English is not blue. Wait, I'm glad that you understand what I was saying, but now I'm concerned for all of you saying that math is red. Social studies is red. Social studies could be red. I'm okay with that. Math is blue, science is green. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Math is blue, science is green. Staple. And then red can fluctuate between, like, history, English, that kind of thing. Math was green for me and science was blue. Because I hated math in the color green. What is this conversation? No. What are you talking about? If you don't know what we're talking about, this is good. This is good. I feel like if you don't know about the colors corresponding with the subjects, it's okay. Oh gosh, what did I just start? I'm so sorry. Yellow for social studies. Okay, I can let it slide. Math has always been red. It has not. It has not always been red. I stopped listening for 5 seconds. This combo is the same idea as Thursday's yellow. Thursday's orange, but okay. Yellow is close enough. I let it slide. Math is blue, end of story. I can't let that slide. The red people, sorry. The blue is correct. The people who say that math is red, I can't let it slide. Okay. Funerary amulets played by a particularly important role in burying the dead. The deceased's journey to the underworld and afterlife was believed to be aided by placing various amulets between the layers of linen wrappings. One of the most commonly used amulets was the shape of a scarab. Great. Math pull. Math pull. It's blue. Math is blue. Thursday's not purple. You know what? This is gonna get real heated. Wondermelon, how are you doing? Just like October, 8, and Thursday are the same thing. Yes, absolutely. I would say 4 for Thursday, but 8 works too because it's divisible by 4. So October, 8, Thursday, totally the same thing. For sure. Poll is up. Holy smokes. You can like Midnight in Salem, but you can't think math is red. And I stand by that, Danielle. I do. That's my full belief system. As the sacred animal of the god Khepri, the scarab embodied his same powers, most notably rebirth. Other amulets in animal form of a god or goddess also imbued certain powers as their full human or animal-headed human counterparts. Regular animals not attached to a god held their own powers based on their behavior in the natural world. A hare has given its ability to survive in the unforgiving desert, symbolized regeneration. Jay Rare, how are you doing? As an engineer, I stand by the fact that math is red. Ugh. Fine. I'll just know that you guys are wrong. Math is blue. Regenerative powers were also attached to animals like hippo, the lizard, and baby frogs. These are all regeneration. Math is blue. That's your new merch. There we go. Put it on a shirt for the Midnight in Salem Sleuthy Summer Day. You can like Midnight in Salem, but you can't think math is red. I'm gonna write it down, because you know what? We got some time. I'm a DIYer. I can do it. You can't think math is red. Favorite subject was English. 36% of you said English was your favorite subject. Interesting. And thus began the first civil war of the struggle bus. I didn't know it was gonna be like this. Honestly, I didn't even know people were gonna know what I was talking about. Yeah, no civil wars today, please. Depictions of the sons of Horus, the animals, gave protection over the organs. Food offerings in the form of trussed and tied animals and birds provided meals for the deceased in the afterlife. Headrests. What does the Eye of Horus represents? What? I guess it is something, though. Eye of Horus became a symbol of health and life. Who's the history lovers behind me? Oh gosh, I was never a history nerd. I was a math kid. I was very into math, which is odd now because I don't like math now, but you know, I still like math, I just don't like calculus. But yeah, I was the math kid. Algebra was my life. Right, let's get some of these in place. Okay, so the monkey... What the heck does that say? It looks like one cream. What does that mean? What could it have meant? Charm? What in the world did I write down? Love charm. What the heck? Love. It was like one cream. I'm like, what did I write down? STEM girly through and through. New poll. Oh, new poll. What kind of nerd were you? Oh, I like it. I want to see. You know, they say if you think math is blue, you love math, and if you think math is red, you tended to struggle with it. Okay, well maybe that's it. That could be it. Something weird in our brains. Humans are weird. Hedgehog. Rebirth. Rebirth. Repair and recycle. Those aren't the words. Baboon. Wisdom. Fly for military. Where's the fly? There you go. Military. Fish for good luck. Scarab is rebirth. The hare, there you are. Regeneration along with the hippo. The lizard. And the baby frog. The frog. And then Horus, I think, is guardian of the dead. Maybe. Now the rest I don't know. I think the cow is mother. That's a full pure guess. Oh, shoot. Well, I don't know. I don't know the rest. You need a different book for the rest? Ah, perfect. I thought as much. I knew it was split over some reading material. Hieroglyphs. Have I not found the book yet?
Haven't done. Can't check that off yet.
Ooh, sports ball. Sports ball nerds. So many more sporty snacks than I expected. Yeah. 44% of you were sports ball nerds. I love it. Learning something new about you guys every day. It's currently being held in a bag. Oh, yes, I absolutely know what you're talking about. I'm like, I don't think I have that book. Cool, we'll come back and work on that some more. But I also have another puzzle I can do. When will I ever get the right tunnel on the first try?
Nancy, what's been going on?
I opened the sarcophagus.
Tennis
You did?
nerd sub.
I didn't expect
Love
you to be
it.
so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
I played a lot of different sports, and then when I got to high school, I was like, no, not anymore.
Can't open it. It's locked.
It's locked.
I need to open this.
How, though? I think it's based off of this thing, right? And maybe... Oh, is that spied thing? Oh, it's in the other... I think it's in the tent. That pamphlet, I think, is the solution here. This. I didn't take it with me. Is this it? 16, 8, 4, 32? Maybe? 16, 8, 4, 32. Okay. Cheer and soccer nerd. Very cool. Softball was quite literally my entire life. I played volleyball for most of my life, then broke my ankle really bad my sophomore year of high school and had to stop playing. So I don't consider myself sporty. I mean, volleyball for most of your life, like, I think it's Sports nerd. Sports ball nerd. I was a runner, cross country and track, now working for a running watch company. That is so cool! Look at that coming full circle. I was a long distance runner. Loved it, but yeah, living in Texas and doing track, not a vibe, so high school I was like, I'm gonna be a theater kid instead. And I was. Is that not it? Oh no. I think I got it wrong. Well, hot dang. What did I do wrong? Such a diverse pantry of snacks, I love it. I do too. But how I broke my ankle revoked my sportiness card? Oh no! You still have it within you. I feel like you can't revoke that. It says number. 16-8-432. Maybe I'm doing them in the wrong order? 16, 8, 4, 32. Alright, I don't know why I'm not getting it. Don't forget to reverse it? Oh, it is reversed. Oh, I see, because it kicks out this way, but her bag kicks out the other way. Thank you. Totally forgot.
Hi. I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
Fun fact, I filled in on a co-ed softball team this year. It was the first time in 10 years that I played in a game, and I suck now. Hey, but are you having fun with it at least? That's the important thing. If you had a good time. There we go, thank you. Visitors from the skies. By Sunny June.
Why would an alien expert need an archaeology textbook?
Okay, so the eye offered protection. Eyes, protection. I don't know if protection's even one of them. Jackal is the guardian of the dead. Gotcha, so I got that one wrong. Cool. Secrets remain successfully hidden, no suspicions yet. Eye of Horus. Ankh is health. I don't know what that noise was. Okay. Now fully wrapped, Mummy was ready for burial. Let me just go check that real quick. Give me a second. I was the girl who hung out with everyone, including the druggies in school, but never out of school, and was a goody two-shoes. I feel like I never broke a rule. That's a lie. I broke curfew once, and I had my phone taken away. That's the only time I ever remember being punished for something.
One of these was used to puncture the water tank.
Whoa!
I wonder what these mean.
I hear noises. It's stressing me out. Okay, we can also do this. I totally, excuse me, totally forgot about it. Alright, where are we? Jackal goes here, and then the scarab beneath, and then the beak one, and then the crocodile. Crocodile? crocodile. There you go. Beak crocodile, and then falcon cat. Falcon cat. This. Whoa! We did it! Insane. Another one. Another one. Asu Candy, welcome to the stream. Happy Sleuthy Saturday to you as well.
Another coffin. And it's locked. Ancient Egyptians did not mess around.
I was a super good kid until the end of my senior year of high school when I realized that I could get away with literally anything when I stayed at my dad's house, and even then, I never really did anything bad. Look at all of us good kids. Coffin within a coffin within a coffin. How many coffins are there in this tomb? I guess we will find out. Oh, let me be the of the. Oh, that's not it. That didn't seem right. Four. I want to say 4. Hmm. 4 2. Oh, I think this one's the 4 2 something. Oh, lead the people. Lead the people. 4 to lead the people. 3 to follow her path. Divided. In duty, maybe? I don't know if it's in. Divided my duty. Old, preceding, young. Call them here. And reach within. 7 treasures of her making. 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow her path, divided by duty.
This could be about the queen's children.
There we go.
These must represent Nefertari's children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
Maybe, Nancy. Maybe if you did know more, you could open it. Girl, Nancy is making me so tired.
It looks like something is missing.
Hi.
The water tank was destroyed using the discs from your bag.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
And the journal entry you found has the fancy symbol for mistress. Yes, it does. I can't access it right now, but it does. It's at the top.
I saw something very strange near the tomb.
You did?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get rid of you, actually. That was wrong of me. This thing. Mistress. Mistress. And I didn't mean to get rid of her, but fine. Had to happen.
Yes?
I'll catch you
thank
later.
Goodness, we are
See
done
you
with
later.
conversations with him. That is nice. For once, I didn't have to actually talk to him. Dylan, I think you have something for me.
So, did you tell Abdullah that I'm trustworthy? How did he react?
Strongly?
I see. Well, good thing that was but a single step in my multi-tiered plan.
Why is it so important that he trusts you?
It's complicated and boring. Boring and complicated. You'd be bored hearing about the more complicated aspects of it.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
Oh, that's the spirit. Facing disappointment and not letting it get you down. Good show. But I am a man of my word, i.e. trustworthy. So I will distract Lily for you.
Great.
What should I do if I see her? Oh, we should have a code word.
No.
I don't know if that's necessary.
Please, no.
Right. How about, look out, it's Lily. Or, she's back. Stop looking at her things.
Okay, first of all, none of those are one word.
Oh, good point. What about danger, or incoming, or impending Lily?
Maybe if you just whistle.
Right. All good options.
Stick through his bag.
Why would Dylan have
Ooh.
this?
Why do you have this? Danger. Live snake. He's got a water bottle.
Why would he have so many certifications?
Why? Maybe he's just ambitious. Maybe that's why. Okay. He's on John Gray's paranormal tours. I love it. Okay, well. Now that that's done, let's go see if Lily is gone. She is! Alright, curses. Just reading about curses.
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Seriously, like, how are y'all skipping classes and not getting in trouble for it? Like, my anxiety could never. That's so true. Did anyone do that? If there are any snacks who were people who got detention all the time and did not give a flying fudge about nothing, I want to hear why. Where did you get your confidence? I too would like to hear why. How?
Need a key.
No one cared. I sometimes do wish, like, I didn't live under, like, such strict rules. But at the same time, I know that my parents did it because they cared. So I guess it's not that horrible of a situation. I know everybody wants the opposite side of what they got. Or at least most people do. Let's, oh no, they all reset. Ugh, gosh darn it. Okay, the Ankh is health and life. The Jackal, where's the Jackal? I don't have the Jackal. I is protection. I don't know what that means. Protection. Monkey is love. The baby frog, fly. I'm trying to remember where they all went. Wisdom. Hedgehog was rebirth. Military, good luck for the fish. Good luck, fish. Scarab is rebirth. Hare, hippo, lizard. I'm pretty sure the cow is motherhood. I just feel it. I feel like that's it. Maybe this is health. It says protection, but it could also mean health and life. So maybe that is what that is. That could make sense. But I think I got everything else. What's a duck? The duck is the guardian of the dead, obviously. Okay, so I'm just gonna mix around these until I don't think that would be food.
I'm missing one. I'd better check that
There we go.
out.
Bound animals and ducks are food offerings. Oh, well, there we go. And then lion goes over there, and we're missing the guardian
Someone
of the dead.
cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area.
Fully investigate.
If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it. If I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind.
I only skipped class a couple times. One was in elementary with parental permission so we could go watch a Harry Potter movie in theaters. One was in senior year of high school when there was no reason to go. I want that, and then we can dig.
What's this? What's this mean?
What's this? What's this mean? Would be willing to pay an additional $15,800 for a pristine jackal amulet. The buyer would like to add this request to the full list with payment through the secret offshore account upon. Sketchy.
I've got something for you.
What's that?
Proof that space girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
For my last day of high school, I wore a kilt to school. Nice.
It looks like some sort of code.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Yeah, you tell me.
Yeah.
I like you. Let's shake the dust off this small time tomb off our boots and see the world together.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
It's not that much of a secret offshore account if you're mentioning it. True.
Where exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride with some traders, if you must know. Nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
How'd impressing Abdullah go?
Badly. He used some very inappropriate language. At least I think he did. It wasn't in English.
Looks like you're making your own badges. You're not being honest with me about being a guide, are you?
Well, the whole process is less official than you'd expect. Everyone makes their own credentials. Ask around. It might look a bit sketchy, but that's what's done.
How can you prove you are who you say you are?
I don't know if I can.
Why did you become a guide?
I don't know why anyone would ever do anything else.
All right, let's see your guide skills in action.
What?
Well, you're a guide, and you want to work this site. Give me a tour.
I thought you'd never ask, but there is a problem. I don't actually know anything about this site yet.
Oh, right.
I suppose I could make a conjecture here or there. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, crowd in, everyone, crowd in. Nicely done. You look excellent in that hat, Mrs. Johnson. Your husband must be a very lucky man. A little flattery will get you everywhere as a guide. I am, he says. I could have you two on every tour I give. Now focus! Put your cameras down for a minute. Never forget to remind them to actually look with their eyes. People don't remember you can still do that. The site you see behind me is over 60 billion years old, and it was built by none other than the great Genghis Khan.
That is not right.
It might be right. Remember, no facts. Now, someone will inevitably ask a shockingly stupid question. Play along now. Ask me the out-and-out stupidest question you could possibly think of.
Can I live here?
Can I live here?
Yes, exactly. And then I say, very good question. No one knows. And I change the topic and say something showy like, did you know that there is rumored to be a very deadly curse awaiting those foolish enough to venture into the next room? Now quickly, let's go to the next room. And that is how being a guide is done.
Very nice.
Or maybe one day you can see me give a proper tour.
That'd be
if
nice.
my business survives until you can return.
Bye.
Come back anytime.
I'd go on one of his tours. I'd go on that John Gray paranormal tour for sure.
Hello.
Abdullah seems really harsh.
That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
I'd better get going.
Later!
Alright, what have I not done? You know what I have not done? I have not saved. Abdullah can suck it. Save. Alright.
Check.
I guess we're
That's
doing
done.
the children next.
Haven't done that. That's done. Still have to do that. Check. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Can't check. Can't. Did that.
Okay.
Yes?
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I need to call Hotchkiss. Let's call Hotchkiss. Let's go to our happy place.
Ahoy,
Should call
ahoy.
Hotchkiss for the child names. About to do it. Here we go.
What is the story with curses?
It's a complicated issue.
What makes it
Dylan's
so
acting
complicated?
tour always cracks me up. It's so good.
Sense now, does it? But still,
Still what?
still, the tombs have claimed enough lives to make a fool of logic.
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Sure.
There's among her Kepchef,
I think Nancy's gonna
meaning
write this down.
among
I'll be okay.
is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen, and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray Hair Wenemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my
I solved
book
Jamel's
project.
paper puzzle. Oh yeah, I literally just got that, so I should do that.
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
Isis.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't even know if that's right.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Thanks.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Emily, how are you doing? I took a nap and came back just in time for the confusing puzzles. Yes, let's go.
I think these letters will create words below.
So we can do this as well. Each of us have 5 or more, 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a portal. Temple. Canopic jars, kind of, maybe? Amulet? Upper? Lumber? Slumber, maybe. Egypt, that one's easy. Egypt. I don't know what that one is. This one's mummy. Treasure. So that one's the E. Erase this. Treasure. So what's this word? Linen? Ooh, linen. Good job. Linen. And what's this one? It's gotta be a vowel. Import, maybe? Burial? Pharaoh? Offer... What am I left with? S? I, G, B, C. Birds? Oh, birds. Okay, nice. B, C, G, S is what's left. Natron? So this is not the T. Not me seeing Ob and being like, Obama. It's obelisk. Where's obelisk? Where is it? Am I missing it? There's an OB. Organ? Organ. In my head. Oh, sorry. I thought it was one of the words. Embalm.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Solar moon eclipses. How are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. I truly be struggling. Leave me be. Sorry. Sorry. I was like, obelisk could be one of them. I don't know where it is. Offers, maybe? Offers? Okay. Embalm. You said embalm. Embalm. And then
That's not it. Wait. Maybe if I look
Scarab.
at the first
I'm like,
letter of
what?
each word and see if that says
Nice.
anything.
Good job, everyone.
Let's see what this spells out.
I'm a huge fan of Nancy Drew. Well, you're in good company. We're all pretty big Nancy Drew fans here. We do a marathon every single year, and on Saturdays we do 2 games at a time until we get through all 36. So today is Tomb of the Lost Queen, and we'll play Deadly Device once we're done with this. So, long day, but a fun day. I'm glad you're here. Again, I'm delusional. I thought it was Obama, then obelisk. It's fine. I'm not the brightest bean on the tree. I mean, yes, you are. Stop that.
I need to figure out what
I've seen you solve
means.
multiple issues in our mysteries before. Come on. Blue cat opens tomb.
Blue cat opens tomb. I should look around for something
I have a
like
green
that.
cat though. Okay, so now daughters and children and sons and
Time
more?
to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
I'm heading out. I'm pretty sure I'll pop in later when I'm inevitably sitting on my sister's couch waiting for her to finish getting ready. Awesome, Alex. Go enjoy, and hopefully we see you later, but if not, have a great weekend. Love hanging out with you. Let's get these going. Alright, so Mistress. Ugh. Mistress and Lady. Mistress is this one. That's the Mistress of 2 lands. Let's get these guys in the right spots first. There you are. There we go. Okay, so the end bits are maybe not. There you go. Are correct now. We've got the sons and then the daughters here. Actually, I think we gotta swap one of these, I'm sure. How do we do 2 lands? This one is Lady of 2 lands. Salad, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This game gives me a strange feeling. I remember installing it having no internet for like a week, and this being the only game I played for that entire week. I was younger, so puzzles were quite difficult, but it always gives me a strange feeling playing or watching this game again. Interesting. I think this is probably one of the hardest, like, the puzzles in this game are one of the hardest of the series, so I get that. But yeah, creepy vibes for sure. And the of is an equal sign. This one. So, Mistress of. But then I can't. How do I do of?
This is Hanutawi.
Oh, she tells them. Oh, she says I'm right.
And this must be Nebatawi.
Whoa. She just locked it in. Nancy, that was so nice of you. They need that on both levels, honestly. Did you know the game Nancy Drew, Ransom of the 7 Ships, was actually taken off the series because it has a race reference in it? Yes, I did know that, and actually every year we play it, we address that. We play it because it's still part of the series, but we do talk about it. I know we had a good conversation this year about it. It's on YouTube if you want to check it out. Beloved of Amen. What is beloved? What does beloved look like? There's gonna be 3 beloved, so whatever is like 3 symbols. There's like these flags. Are those beloved? Beloved of? Agatha Drew, how are you doing? The feeling is the feeling I get with Scarlet Hand. Like, weird. I do think they have very similar vibes. This game and Scarlet Hand? There are a few Nancy Drew games with some questionable things in them. Yes, absolutely. I will not disagree. So this one is complicated. You'll need to read the thing on gods. Do I have it? Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's Ray's with the strong arm. Ray with the strong arm. Okay, bird. This thing. How do they fix that? Like, you just finish the game and it says ransom, and you're like, sick, where is it? I love the one where you can get game over by making Nancy seasick. Like, by eating the nasty sandwich in Deception Island? Is that what we're talking about? 'Cause I don't think she ever gets seasick. Then there's like this man on a stick, and this, and an arm and a worm, snaky thing. Back out of that. Okay. Bird. This, and then the man, and the arm thingy.
This is Pareherwenemeth.
Yes, we did it. I hope Midnight Sail isn't the last Nancy Drew game. I hope not. They say they're working on another one. Shadow at the Water's Edge put me in constant state of fear of jump scares, and I always have that hair-raising, skin-prickling feeling when playing it still. I think I've finally gotten over it, but yes, multiple playthroughs of me just terrified something was gonna jump out at me. Ugh. Okay, so that was Ray with the strong arm, so which means this one's also something we need to do. Beloved. How much longer this one? This is hella worse than Scarlet Hand. Maybe it's just because I hate Scarlet Hand, but I'm like, this is not that bad. I think I'm just taking way too long. I'm so sorry. I don't know. We're maybe not even halfway. These games are gonna get long towards the end of the summer, guys. I do apologize. I am trying my best. This can also mean strong arm with his strong arm. So his brother uses this one. His brother uses this one instead, which means with the strong arm. But Amen is what? This game entertains me more than a lot of them. I'm glad to hear it. No, girl, take your time. I was just curious. I just feel bad. I do hate when we get to sections where I'm really just trying to solve the puzzle. Ray. So I need to know what Beloved is, and I need to know what Amen is as well. That would be very helpful. Amen with his strong arm. There's 3 ones that use... No, that's a tomb, not Amen. Amen is a feather followed by the bricks. A feather? Is this a feather? With the bricks?
Got it. This must be Amun her Kepfashaf.
Thank you. And then that means Beloved of Amen would have the same thing, I'm assuming. Now I just gotta figure out what Beloved is. Ugh. Lordy. There's 3 of them, though, of all the same thing. I'm thinking it's these little flag things. Beloved. Just guessing now. me say this was Amun. Beloved of. Beloved of Ray. Bit of a tomb. I don't know why I feel like that's gotta be right just based off of these being beloved, right? That's gotta be beloved. It's in the pamphlet you were given from Dylan. From Dylan? I don't think I was given a pamphlet from Dylan. Is it this? There they are. Tomb is the ski looking thing. But then what's beloved? Beloved is the wishbone followed by the double feathers. These 4 are correct. It's just these middle 3. I think it's fun watching the puzzle solving. I'm glad you think so. Sorry guys, I overstress about making sure this is a good time for everybody. Beloved of. But the thing is, if beloved is the wishbone things, god names go before beloved.
You must be Maria.
Oh. Instead of beloved of this person, you put the name first. Thank you.
This must be Merit Amun. This is Mariatum.
Did we do it all? We did it all. Did you find Haunting of Castle Malloy scary? I don't think so, and I don't ever really classify it as like one of the Nancy's like scary games. But I know that it's like some people think it's scary. It's spooky. That Banshee's no joke. Cool. Okay. Just gonna chill to the end of this game. Awesome, grand. Enjoy the chill time. You know which Nancy Drew game gives me creepy vibes? Revamped Secrets and Kill. The library music makes me feel watched. I hate the library music. Absolutely.
It's empty.
Terrifying.
Wait, what are those?
Okay. It's a phone charm.
I need to piece these together.
Okay. I was like, I got so scared that my food got here and I forgot about it. I did not. Alright, we're fine. I was worried. So excited to eat. Uh-huh. And then like that, and... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was gonna make me restart. I just accidentally backed out. Like this. Something. Something, something, something. You go there. Uh-huh. There we are.
Got it.
Done.
Now to figure out what this says.
Love it. In the beginning. Actually, I don't know what this says. In the something if, or maybe it's of. Maybe it's an O. Maybe it's on. In the wings of rebirth. Thank you. On the wings of rebirth. In the wings? On the wings? I trust you. On the wings. Rebirth. Thank you, thank you. From a treasure... Treasures? No. Treasured companion? The path is opened around a circle. They slide. Begin with gold to honor amethyst for royalty and a pause to remember. Step ahead to... rejuvenate? I don't know. An emerald?
There's another
Knowledge.
tomb in here. I need to figure out how to open it.
This puzzle's different on junior and senior. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. The ending of Castle Moy irks me so bad. It's not the best. It's not my favorite. On the wings of rebirth from a treasure companion, the path is opened around a circle they slide. Begin with gold to honor amethyst for royalty. Pause to remember. Step ahead to rejuvenate emerald. Knowledge abounds in lapis and protection from evil. In carnelian, the true tomb is revealed. Alright. Here's something ironic. The Cobra puzzle has less steps on senior mode. That is very crazy ironic.
It looks like something is missing.
I don't think I have this thing yet. Alright, let's see.
Haven't. Check. That's done. Did that. Still have to do. Still can't. Did that. Still have to do that.
Find the missing piece from the panel on the tomb's wall, figure out how to open Lily's trunk, open up Dula's locker, look for a blue cat, find the tomb. We can do this, guys. I believe in us.
Yes?
Why would the coffin be empty?
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Great. Oh, I guess this is the blue cat.
It's
Sorry.
a blue cat, just like in Jamila's notes. I need to clear this stuff away from it.
Abdullah, please, just tone it down a
Almost
notch.
clear.
Please.
All clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
Boop. Oh no.
I've got this. Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond.
Blast! It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you?
Never mind. I've got something here.
Ah!
Are you okay?
Dead.
Just shifted a bit so you can get the pressure off.
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
Oh, alright. I'm actually gonna take a pause here because I need to help them deliver my food. I will be right back. Just take a moment to stretch your legs. All the good things. My food is here. I'm very excited.
Oh!
What just happened? Did I just leave him in there too long? I'm so sorry. Dylan, I didn't mean it. You guys were supposed to look after him while I was gone. What the heck? Curses. Arthur Conan Doyle suspected that Howard Carter's team may have been plagued by elementals created by Tutankhamun's priests to guard the royal tomb from interference by modern explorers. Becca Sawyer, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Rest in pieces, Dylan. Whoopsie doodles. The puzzle's timed. I completely did not know that. So, great. I feel awful now because I went to get my food. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Shall we continue? Ah! Alright.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die! die!
If I can remove
How many
5
times-
more of these rocks, you should be okay.
How many times are we gonna kill Dylan today? I don't know. Let's find out. Ooh! Dylan! That one doesn't seem like it's touching
No,
anything.
not like that! Not like that! That's wrong! Ah! No!
Gunpowder Adam, how are you doing? Those are very conveniently shaped rocks. I think so. Curses! Arthur Conan Doyle suspected. This is literally the exact same thing you told me 2 seconds ago. Thank you for the fun fact. Okay.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
2,
Yes! Yes, that's
3,
it! That's better!
4, 5.
Yes!
I have to do one more? Which one? Which one? This one.
That should hold.
What?
Stay still. I'm going to
They
find you some
started
help.
moving.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
They started moving.
Ow!
I was not
Never
about
mind! Everything's a problem! Call the hospital!
It took the rescue
No
team a while
way.
to get through the collapse,
did
but
that.
they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
Nah.
Think it over. I'm the one who should
Think
be
it
there, and
over.
I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Snack time?
Okay.
What kind of
If
snacks do you
change your
have?
mind, call me immediately.
Wait, who's eating snacks right now? If you're eating snacks, you have to tell me what snacks you're having. My kebabs just got here for intermission. I'm very excited about them. So yeah, what's the snack situation? Sorry, snack check-in.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded, with a twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused,
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe. There are records of an expedition leaving
Got some
England in search of
grapes,
Nefertari
bubble
tomb.
tea, and an M&M cookie.
This was after she
M&Ms.
wasn't
Oh, look,
found
the
in
M&M
UV-66.
twins.
Her supposed
Blueberries
tomb that was found in the early
and
1900s.
homemade everything
But
bagel
if
crackers.
they were here, then this must
so
not
good.
be the place.
Baked potato
right?
soup. That slaps
Not
every time.
necessarily. No one knows
Good
what
stuff.
happened to the expedition.
Eating
The
lunch, which
whole
is cheese
expedition
tortellini.
disappeared? Did that happen often?
Everyone's
More
snacks
often
sound so
than you'd
good.
expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
Everyone's got like top tier snacks right now. M&M's, tea, soup. I'm intrigued by the homemade everything bagel crackers. That sounds so good. Chips and guac. Can't go wrong with chips and guac. Cool Ranch Doritos. Guys. Everyone's eating something better than me. Tommy, no. M&M's are good. M&M's top tier snack. I literally heard something, but I know it's nothing. It's the ghost. I don't know if anyone remembers the ghost from my old apartment, but there was a ghost in our stream room, and I think they found us again. I just keep hearing noises.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional, and I was the target?
It's possible.
Or you're paranoid, Nancy. Because that whole tomb is booby-trapped. Ugh. I'm not eating any snacks. I'm gonna be going for the whole meal as soon as it arrives. What did you get? That's the important thing. I have a whole meal well, it's here. I'm very excited. Rice and meat, hummus, all the good things.
I opened the last coffin, but it was empty.
Not in the mood to
I'm
cook
not
dinner, especially
surprised.
since I have to wash all the dishes.
I
So take out
was.
it is. That's
Does this
such a
mean
weekend
we're too
mood.
late?
Absolutely.
No, the entire tomb is a riddle. If
A
the mummy
pizza.
was easy to
Good
find,
stuff.
then
Top
I'd
tier
start
choice.
to worry we were at the wrong place.
We love a pizza
Dylan
on a
said
Saturday.
guides often make their own credentials. Is that true?
No.
Oh, that lying liar. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Nancy,
The
don't.
lying
Be
liar.
cautious. You're in the desert. Don't put anyone in a position where they feel like there's no other choice but to make you disappear.
Dylan wouldn't do that.
You want to bet
He
your life on
loves
that?
me.
When people feel like they can get away with anything, they change.
Is it really paranoia if everyone actually is out to get you? Well, that's deep.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
Dishes are the worst chore. I don't know what my least favorite chore is. I actually don't mind doing dishes. I always put off doing dishes until the last possible second when I need them again, and then I say, this time I'll do it right after, which I don't. I like cleaning my kitchen. Like, I like kitchen cleaning. I don't like bathrooms, and I don't like laundry. I think those are my two. Bedrooms and kitchen, my favorite. I'll do them all day. All day, every day. I'll make beds and do dishes, and vacuum. It's the laundry that gets me. And cleaning the tub and the toilet, and it's not fun. I think tubs and toilets are the worst chore. I don't know.
What do you know about Abdullah?
That
He's
lying
almost as
liar.
brilliant
Wow,
as he thinks
Nancy.
he is.
He
She
seems
really
a
got
little
him.
full of himself.
A little. With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
How's the recovery coming?
Good.
I like bathrooms and
I am
laundry.
at the point where
It's
watching
crazy. It's my
television
least
is tedious
favorite.
Again, so
We can
that's never a
trade.
sign. TV is very
I'll do your dishes
frustrating,
if you
but
come
there's
do
so
my
much
bathrooms and
oriented
laundry.
Personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true.
I'd rather
I find
take out
myself
the
yelling,
trash than
"Test
do
your
dishes."
hypothesis before acting on it at all of the sitcoms.
Honestly, I do like taking out the trash.
Truthfully, I'm still
Feels like
feeling
I
a
am,
little
like,
woozy.
getting
As soon
rid
as
of
I can
all the
stand
gross
without
stuff in my
feeling dizzy,
house.
I am on
It's
my
nice.
way back to the site, even if I have to sneak out of here.
Love vacuuming. Vacuuming is so relaxing. I'm into Power Wash Sim right now. Where is Vacuum Sim? That's what I need. I need Vacuum Simulator. Someone get on that. Make that game for me.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Oof. Dishes are my least favorite. I guess maybe because I spend so much time in my kitchen. I love to eat and I love to just make stuff, and maybe that's why I don't mind dishes. I don't know. All these food options sound so good, but my boyfriend made me chicken soup because I finally caught the vid. No, Zippy. Oh my goodness. I hope it's not too horrible for you. And I hope the chicken soup just hits. I hope it does. Ugh. You're gonna get better soon, and then you can have all the food options. V Miles, how are you doing? I finally have my kitten! Oh my goodness, where are the pictures? I need the kitten pictures. Put them on Discord.
Do you have any
I'm
connections on the black
obsessed.
market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense. Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic. I'll see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Take it easy.
Who would do that?
Someone
Take
with a
it
little
easy.
water secreted away, I'd bet.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Dylan has a lot of waters. Like, he's got bottles and then his, like, reusable bottle in his bag. So...
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
I
Not
was
yet.
there.
I hope he's okay.
Oh.
Can you see if you can find out how he's doing for me?
Lily, girl. I know you don't get a lot of action out here in the desert, but, like, chill out.
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
I hate cleaning, but I tried a new strategy today. I set a random number generator to tell me where to clean. I set a timer for 10 minutes, and then I switched to a new task. That's actually a very good strategy. I like it. Hot tip. Snuggly, how are you doing? I found the queen. She's in the little box on the left side of the screen. That's so cute, thank you. Laundry is so hard because of the wait time between washing, drying, and folding. That's my problem. Inertia is the only way I get tasks done, and laundry kills it. That's why laundry is my least favorite, because you have to wait. And it's like an hour. And then you gotta dry it. And then if you want to iron and fold and all of that, it's like a whole ordeal. Laundry's the one that gets away from me. Dishes I feel like don't pile up because I don't mind it so much, but laundry, I have a whole pile of laundry to do this weekend.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late?
Somebody's
For what?
poisoned the
Too
water
late for us to
hole.
leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. I can never remember who the culprit is in this game. Ooh, love it. We don't do culprit spoilers, but the answer may be shocking. It was the snake in Woody's boot. We haven't even encountered. Oh my god!
Where did they even come from?
Oh no! Should we get some water? Dylan's station is abandoned.
Oh.
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry. I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction.
Ew.
Bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact. Courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep. So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours and
Please
if that
don't.
happens, all the way dead.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it
me?
saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even
Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really bad magic trick.
Interesting.
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
Lily had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify. Apparently, I'm pretty good at it.
Calm down,
What do you
Nancy.
mean she couldn't
Not that good
identify?
at it.
They were pretty beat up. She said that that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she wanted to distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
All right, if you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I wanted to get my name in the papers, but that's it. Times are really tough. People aren't taking vacations like they used to.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Interesting. Pain medication will also scramble you. A fact courtesy of Nadine's dad, who found the whole thing very amusing after a respectful amount of time for me to heal. Well, that is true, actually. Those pain meds, they're no joke.
Hello.
Goodbye.
I don't need her to leave yet. I just need to...
Did that. That's done. Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Let's go see how much of this we can solve. Abdullah, do you have anything to say?
Do thefts happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals. 20 years, and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen artifacts?
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his picture taken standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door, begging me for supply.
What do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I find that tact often gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless.
Ew!
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
I'm a complex person. I find that niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
Could this curse be someone
I
trying to
don't
cause
wanna
a distraction
be
so he
compared
could
to his
rob the
ex-wife.
place?
Could be.
Wouldn't it be easy to get caught selling one-of-a-kind artifacts?
You think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer or a pharaoh.
See ya.
See you later.
Nancy, tactless? Never. She could never be tactless. How dare you say that?
Hi, Nancy.
Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then why do you have an archaeology textbook?
You looked in my bag?
Well, I couldn't help but see.
I am not angry. The Anunnaki value curiosity. You will not understand what you find, anyway.
You didn't answer my question.
Why should I bother if you're so good at sneaking around?
Why do you have so many cameras?
These are momentous times. When the Anunnaki return, I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
Everyone
That's a
here
good
seems to
question.
be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was
He's
here?
not my
This is
boy.
an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling the truth.
I thought the same thing, but I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market. He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists With one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I never really believed him.
I did. Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Oh, gee. You know, you can always use the laundry wait time to get other chores done or play a game. That is true. It's my attention span. I will forget about the laundry while doing other chores or a game. Okay, so I did this already. I needed to find that thing. I've talked to...
Yes?
I'll let you go.
See you later.
I have to search Jamila's bag, but she won't leave. Oh, cat tomb. Forgot about this.
I need to find a way to light this lamp.
Light it. It's lit.
I need to find a way to light this entire room.
I'm pretty sure all those big prism-shaped structures in Egypt are part of a pyramid scheme. You know what? Maybe. So, actually, it'll put you here. No, we'll put you here. And then one here. And one here. I don't know. These are stuck in place, so I cannot move them. What's gonna bounce into there? Hold on. First of all, this needs to bounce into there, which means we've got to reflect the reflection. What? Oh gosh, I thought something happened. That was terrifying. So there's some like grating sound. That's why I use a timer or alarm to let me know. I do the same thing. I have an alarm on. Laundry will be done in an hour. You know what I do? I go do other things, or I sit and play a game. I'm like, oh, my alarm went off. Done. And then I'm like, I'll be there in a second. And then I keep going. And then I forget. I'm not as good as you. I swear. It's a thing. I'll go in a second, and then I forget.
It looks like some birds are missing.
Oh. In the beginning. In the... something of... two truths. I think it's in the Hall of Two Truths. That makes sense. In the Hall of Two Truths, they shall be judged. I actually like this puzzle. Only the one found to be as light as a feather of Mott, unburdened as the others, shall open the threshold.
A threshold to a hidden area, perhaps?
If you put an egg in the mouse hole, it'll give you an Easter egg. Let's do it.
I need to find the one that weighs less.
There we go. We got our egg back. And there we are. The mysterious egg. I completely understand. It's a thing of like, turning off your alarm to like snooze in the morning and then just keep snoozing. I'll get to it eventually. Okay, so we're gonna figure out which one is lighter than the rest. Oh, that's too many. Let's do 3 and 3. Ooh, there's one of these that's lighter than the rest. Way. These are the same, which means this is the light one. There we go. Done.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
How did Nancy read that? How did she know? How did she know? Mescanet? Girl, I'm gonna write this down though. Who knows? It might come in handy. Cat, bird, scarab. Cat. This looking thing. Cat, slug. Boom. Found it. I really do like the cat tomb. It's my favorite area. Look how cute.
I bet I could translate that.
To be said, I rise out of the egg in the land hidden. Ye shall fall upon the earth and become animals upon the earth in the form of fishes. Nancy just automatically knowing how to read hieroglyphs when we had to translate every single thing manually in Japan is just a little too much for me. Truly. Truly too much. Nancy only decides, like, when she's fluent in something. Like Danger by Design, when she doesn't understand French until the very end of the game.
Nancy, hi.
I'll let you go.
Until later.
Ugh. Okay, so now I've got this. Holy moly. Alright. Gold, amethyst, emerald. So that's what? Yellow, purple, green. What's lapis? We got blue and red. Did we say that? Oh, I don't even know what I wrote down here. Carnelia? Is that red? Which means that lapis is blue. That would make the most sense to me. There's a phone charm in the Hall of the Black Cats. Got it! Look at it! Look at the charm! It's beautiful! It's a black cat! It's looking fine as heck! And we've got the pyramid, the scarab, and the mummy. Lapis is blue, carnelian is red. Don't forget to pause to remember. What? Lapis is blue like in Minecraft. Oh, I've never played Minecraft. Did not know that. One of these days, I will play the game, and I will understand all the Minecraft references. Okay, so we've got gold, amethyst, emerald, lapis, carnelian. Okay, so what do I do? Put them in order, yes?
All right, Cobras. Let's get you to your proper places.
Pause to remember means you skip your space. Oh, I did not write the pause to remember down. I don't know where... I guess I can... Let me just go look before I, Is it in here? Is this it? Amethyst, pause to remember is a space. Gotcha. And then emerald. Good. Gold, purple, pause, green, blue, red. Okay, let's try this. So what you're saying is that we could make up some random crap to mess with you and collectively pretend it's a Minecraft thing? Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't know. I would have No idea. I have zero Minecraft knowledge. Alright. Gold. Let's get you over there. Okay, gold. And then amethyst. Oh, real? Pause to remember. Emerald. Lapis carnelian. Uh-oh. Let's do it like this. Yikes. This is not good. Emerald. Lapis. Emerald, lapis. Oh. Yeah, so I just gotta flip these two, gosh darn it. Let's see. Now view down. Go up. It truly is that I have to flip these two around. Remember when Jeff Bezos created a capitalism forward Minecraft server and all the users collectively bullied him off? You know what? See, I don't even know if that's fake or not, but I believe it. I believe it. Jeff Bezos. Top Minecraft player, for sure. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably pull this red down. This, and then we can get gold, purple, break, green. Oh no. Now I gotta switch the green and the blue. Green. Help. I just need this red to go in that corner. That's it. That's all I need. This puzzle sucks. And it's just me. It's just me. It's not the puzzle. I'm just stressed. I'm sorry. Okay. I think I got it. Hold on. I think I got it. So now we just rotate them. Yeah? This looks right. Gold, amethyst, pause to remember, emerald, lapis. Yes! Slider puzzles are rough. They truly are. Ancient Egyptians and their sliding block puzzles. You know, it was a very famous thing back then. Translate.
What am I missing here?
I don't know. The path in path lies in destiny.
That's nice and cryptic.
The rubies are used a lot in Egypt's jewelry. The source of ancient Egypt's carnelian is largely unknown, although one mine has been identified, Stella Ridge, located in Gabel El Asser, west of Lake Nasser. Oh, I did not know that. Fun fact. So then shall not be done any evil things unto me and I thought it said me and my friends. Me by the fiends. My contacts are like rolling around in my eyes. I can't see anything. So sorry.
Let's see if destiny really is the path.
Destiny. Cat. Bird. Scarab. And the swirl. That one. Cat. Cat. This thing. Cat slug. Cat. Slug. Yay, we got the last bird. Killing the hieroglyphs. Heck yeah, we are. Alright, let's take a look at this.
Wow. These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
I think we should. What a good idea. Grant thou to me a way that I may pass in peace.
Can't open it. It's locked.
Oh no. Oh wow. That just let us out into the open. Was there not something in here for me to find? I guess not. Could be my imagination. Not me having already played the game multiple times and looking for something specific. No, that's not it.
Yes?
I found a new chamber.
We are close to her. Closer with each second.
Whoa.
Well done, Nancy. You are very
You missed
good
a phone
at
charm?
this.
Where?
I found a gold coffin.
Tell me where.
It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
God is key. Where's the phone charm?
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
Want to say hi to the surprise in the other coffin? I will do that, absolutely. It's before Destiny's Path? Okay, I'll go back.
A
Do
cobra.
not worry. It's in your boot, Nancy. Oh! The good news, you survived the snake bite. The bad news, but not the snake venom. Wow. That sucks.
Uh-oh. I know that
I'm
sound.
a snake.
I need to figure out where it's coming from. A cobra.
You can go in the trash, sir.
I can't believe that actually worked.
I can't believe it either,
I
honestly.
better find a safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything else.
Just
This
out
will keep
here.
the cobra safe.
This
and
is
out
a
of
safe
striking
way
distance.
to do this. Sure. Okay, so Lily. Whoops. Oh, she's already gone. Nice. Let's dig around in this trunk. What do you have in
I
here?
knew something didn't seem right.
Dear Mr. Bakum, I must confess I was rather surprised to hear of your deciding to remain with your initial pick, particularly after sending you her student file. Although the most damaging claims against her were unproven, there was substantial evidence against her for falsifying her research. The student who accused her was himself found guilty. What? The student who accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism, and many of the faculty believe that Lily was simply caught in his scheme to try and avoid the charges by placing suspicion elsewhere. Excuse me. While he was dismissed from the PhD program, Lily remained in the program, but a very narrow margin after the departmental board meeting on the matter. While she has avoided any permanent charges, it is clear that she has a tendency for questionable ethics and dealings. That aside, her purely academic record speaks for itself. Lily could be a rising star of the Egyptology field, should she choose to embrace the more traditional values of the field. With her knowledge in pottery and relics of the New Kingdom, she will be able to assist you greatly with guidance and unwavering supervision. Sincerely, Alistar Redling, Department of Egyptology.
Who would lie about this?
Dear Mr. Bakum, thank you for your interest in Spied. Enough said. Why is Sunny June talking to Abdullah like that? Gross. Unwavering superstition, you know? As it is. Okay, he's still gone. Let's see.
That's done. Still have to. That's done. That's done. Can't check. That's done. Did that. That's done. Check. That's done. Still have. Check.
This is so
Did
satisfying.
that. Can't check. Haven't done that.
Okay, figure out how to open Lily's trunk, search Jamila's bag again, and find out who is in the gold coffin.
Hello.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
The time is not right. Wait.
Girl. Phoebe, welcome. Are we still in Lost Tomb? We are. That means this game is longer than Into the Woods. It feels like we've been going for a really long time. Oh my gosh, we've been here for 4.5 hours. How was Into the Woods? One of my faves.
So you don't actually
Hope you
believe in
enjoyed.
aliens?
Right. Except
Except what?
Sonny. He really is special.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Because he sent a letter asking about Jamila and he found out she was lying. Yes, that is what is that. I'm sorry, I should have read the letter. If you guys want me to actually do like every single thing in the game, I could totally do that. I try to skip some stuff because I will eventually do deep dives on YouTube, which I don't even know what our first one back is going to be, but after Sleuthy Summer, I'll get back into doing the deep dives. But Sleuthy Summer, I don't do everything. Because if I did, we'd be here all night. I do apologize. So if there is something specific you want me to do, like read a specific thing or just explain a specific thing, we can do that. No problem.
Still have to do that.
Filling in the blanks for the audience. All good. All good. It was amazing. You know, it's a phenomenal cast when Sarah Bareilles has the weakest vocals. I am so jealous you got to see that cast, though. I'm honestly jealous of everyone that's getting to see that cast of Into the Woods. Phenomenal casting. But I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm gonna have to go watch the slime tutorial on YouTube. Oh, hello.
What? How could a mummy just appear like this? Oh, something is very wrong.
Oh no.
Hello.
I'd better get going.
Hello.
Until later.
Cat tomb, cat tomb. We're going to the cat tomb. You need to stay focused. Gosh darn it.
All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way. I
Did I
need
not
to
take a
figure out
picture?
what it is.
You photos. Did I not take one? I did. Look at my pictures, which I'm gonna take on my phone. Wow, phoneception. Because I'm not gonna draw these. That seems not like a fun idea. I just don't want to. Phoneception. Okay. So first of all, we've got what order did they go in? I'm assuming top to bottom. I just feel like I'm missing the clue that tells me how to do this, which is what I was looking for earlier. I'm sorry. Ah, no, there it is. I'm like, I'm missing something. This picture does not help me. Held in pause. Roosting in the reeds. Oof. It's a weekend activity to roost in the reeds. Soaring on colored wings. Perched high on the boat. Caught in the jaws. Flying above reeds. Standing in the boat is that guy. Boat. And then wading in water. Okay. So, who is held in the pause? Held in pause. He's like this guy. There he is. And then roosting in the reeds. Roosting in the reeds. In them is like the neck guy. This one. Okay. And then soaring on colored wings, he's like, woo, and he's like a falcon looking thing. Falcon. Boat. I just wrote boat. He's kind of got like a little beaky thing. This one. Then in the jaws, he is... I honestly can't tell. He just has like a normal beak. Which one was the one that said, this one's standing on the boat. Okay, so it's not that one. I don't know which one this is. Because he looks like this thing, but he's not. Standing in the boat. I don't know. They extended its run till October, but no announcement on if the cast is staying or switching. Oh, it'd be so great if that cast stayed. It's bird 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11? Are you sure? Or maybe that's... Oh, okay. 11? It doesn't look like that bird, but okay. And then next is above the reeds. which is the one with the thing on its head. This one? And then standing in the boat, I guess, is this one then, because that kind of looks similar. I thought it was that one. And then wading in the water. It's the one with the things. This one? Nice! Good job, everyone. Geo Wild, how are you doing? What up, strugglers? Glad I could finally hop on the stream. I'm glad you're here. Gosh, we're still on game number 1.
This looks important.
I agree.
This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels?
Just got back from the state fair? Ate all the fair foods. Nice.
Someone else has been down in these tunnels recently.
Fair food is fun food for sure. Got another journal page. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I can go talk to Lily about this. But we said I missed a phone charm. Where is the phone charm? I missed a phone charm in this room? Where are you? I vaguely remember there being a charm in here that's really hard to spot. I don't know. I'll come back though if you guys know where it is.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
One of the onks is held by the paintings? Wait, one of the onks? Were there even onks in there? Oh, can I not go through the... There it is. Which onks? I don't even see onks. Held by the paintings? Oh, like this. No, I don't think that's it.
I bet I could
There it is.
translate that.
There it is. You had to zoom in. Found it. Boom. Also, who casually brings a mummy with them to a dig site and keeps it hidden under their bed to dump in a sarcophagus? You know, just normal human things. Yeah. We did it.
Hi.
Oh, lots to talk about.
What happened when you were in school?
What do you mean?
You were involved in
do you
cheating
mean?
or something like that.
I'm not going to talk about it with you. It was blown out of proportion.
Abdullah's been pretty understanding to look past those accusations.
You could say that.
Why did you say it that way?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
I'm fine.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes. If it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
Bring it
Can
on,
you
how
tell me
doing?
what the
Welcome to
symbols on the
stream.
Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
There's a mummy in the coffin. Do you know anything about that?
There's a what? In the where?
A mummy in the...
No, I heard you. I've got to see this myself.
I found a rhinestone in a hidden tunnel.
So? That could mean anything.
You're the only one here with rhinestones. That means you were there.
You're the only one tacky
It
enough
doesn't
to have
mean anything.
rhinestones.
Leave it alone.
I found a gold coffin. We might really be on our way to finding Nefertari.
She stresses me
I
out.
can't believe it's really her. The lost queen, and we found her. Do you have any idea what this means?
No.
She'll need a new nickname?
Very funny, but I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the returned queen? I should write that down. Nancy, you and me, we're going to be in the history books.
We are not
I
going to
look
be in the
forward to
history
being mentioned
books,
in many sixth-grade
but
essays.
I get what you're saying.
True. But Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
She's
I
every
discovered
boss
a
I've
new
ever
part of the
had. How are you
tomb.
doing, Steve? Welcome.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
It's too much, Lily.
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
I ship
And
Lily
do
and
not
Mason.
touch
Jesus.
a thing.
Actually, Lily and Mason, probably not a bad duo.
Check. Haven't done that.
Okay. Well. Where should we go to next? Okay, Abdullah's still gone.
Nancy, hi.
I saw
Please
something
leave.
very strange near the tomb.
You did?
Check. Ooh.
What is this?
The lost
What
love
is
of Ramses
Jamila
II.
actually up to?
He's right about the location. Who tipped him off? TS says rumors of a sale if discovered. Private market strong. Enjoys such a strong following here in the UK. I bet he does. He's a cheater and a thief. Why is she keeping tabs on him? I would just like to forget he exists.
Check.
Okay, check. A scandal? Can't believe it. Yeah, how to open Lily's trunk, figure out who's in the golden coffin. I guess that's all we got. So where was I writing this? Rebirth? She was going way too fast. Happiness. 3 truths. Eye of Horus. And then House of Water. Alright. Mason is so hot, I love him. Well, we will be voting on our characters in the next game. If we can eventually get through this game, we can go to Deadly Device and we can see if Mason is hot or not. If Mason is voted not hot, I will riot. Okay. Okay. You guys surprise me every week, I swear. I don't know what to do. I need to talk to Jamila. She's my rock. But she's not here.
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Who got hot votes in this game? Dylan, Hotchkiss, obviously, and Jamila. 3 hots. Ryan, Mason, and Ellie are all hot? Okie doke. Alright. I will take it. Also, Nico, DILF.
This was not supposed to happen.
Oh,
I'd better listen.
No, I never agreed to this.
and Craven. You guys just like the science daddies. I don't understand it. Is science daddy just a category that I'm not aware of? I would never date him, but you can't deny he's attractive. Knowledge is sexy. Okay, sure. Forget what Schoolhouse Rock said. Knowledge is not power. Knowledge is sexy. You got it. Back up. There we go. I always have a hard time getting out of the tent.
Nancy, hi.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
Ryan is a babe.
I don't like him.
Let's
Why?
talk about Ranger
Because he's on the take.
Acres.
And he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a
Nicholas
site to make
Falcone
it more
spoils
exciting.
me. I don't understand
That's
any of these
a big
anymore.
accusation.
It's the truth.
Nicholas
Where did that mummy you
Falcone
found
is,
come from?
is it
I
for
still
me.
haven't found
so
out.
maybe I should just not
It
judge.
came
I
from
just
him.
know that Nicholas
Wait a
Falcone
second.
is my
I never
one.
told you
my
about
one
that.
and only.
I heard about it. People talk. I have more proof than I need.
Ranger Acres? Sorry, that came off really judgy. I'm not judging. But again, like, Nicholas Falcone has my heart, so I can't really visualize where we're getting the science daddy, park ranger daddy vibes. I don't see it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't understand the Mason appeal either, but he somehow attacks all the boys and girls to his yard. Attracts. I'm like, he probably does attack them too. His milkshake does bring all the boys to the yard. And the girls. Nicholas is number one. He's number one. Knowledge is power, power is sexy, ergo knowledge is sexy. There we go. Schoolhouse Rock did not lie to us. Very beginning intro to Mason reminds me of my husband and the whole super smart and socially awkward blunt business. Oh, okay. Then you see more of Mason and he no longer does. My husband isn't a total jerk face. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, because I think Mason is such a jerk. But yeah, I don't mind the socially awkward, smart thing. I don't mind that. Also, I am also blunt, so I don't mind someone who's blunt. But he's mean. Separate Acres from his personality and that man is fine. Okay, I agree with that. If he just never said anything ever, sure. I'm all about Ranger Acres then. Fight the power.
What is this strange symbol on your bag?
Science Daddy's the one I don't get. Craven.
It's all over. I've seen it on the
Oh,
walls.
sorry, D-Job. We already said
nothing.
we're gonna do a Science Daddy summoning ritual during intermission. Sorry. Please don't be alarmed when we start dancing to Dr. Craven.
You really seem to hate Abdullah. Why?
Also, Grigor,
Egypt
hot.
is
I
not
agree.
for sale.
Grigor,
Not
yes,
anymore.
on the
The
list.
land has been plagued by men like him
I'll
that
just
is
go do
tearing out
dishes
the
or
soul of
something.
this country out of greed, and they do not care
Yeah, no
what
one
they
has to
lose along the
partake
way.
in the Craven ritual later if you don't want to.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this. Or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here.
Let's pour some
And I
oil
do not
down
care what
a
you
hole
believe.
and
It
wear
is
cool
true.
headdresses like
Ramses
Jane and
II.
Ethel. I gotta
He
bring
knew
out the
temples would
hat.
be
I gotta bring out
plundered
the
by
bucket
men
hat.
like Abdullah.
And
He
some
knew
oil.
the land would suffer tyrants, that she would
Science
be at risk.
Daddy.
He had to know that his greatest love would survive
I
all
don't
of this.
support this, but I
He had
support
hidden
you
and
guys,
called
so
upon
I'll
our
do it.
bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter.
Ooh.
The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the
Yes.
fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien
Craven
followers
is
are
Science
stupid.
Daddy, but Mason
Stupid
is
people are
Science
no threat to
Brat,
him.
and I think that's
So
cute.
you hid in plain
I'll stand by that.
sight.
Exactly.
I understand.
Here,
I'm okay.
take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
The wolves dragged
Yes.
her mother off. My grandmother. The wolves. Anyone missing Yanni right now?
Haven't done that.
Alright, let's find out what those numbers are for. Gosh, Abdullah's just been gone.
These numbers should help. Let's see if I can
Not
open
the
it now.
wolves. I offer myself as human sacrifice for the ritual. Okay. We'll just put Rigordon in the center. Everyone come up with a dance. It's gotta have like TikTok dance vibes. You know? And then what else do we need? Do we need some candles? Candles, a big Island Mike bucket hat. Obviously our sexy songs. And pictures of Dr. Craven. Sorry, Science Daddy. Yanni's squatting like he's ironing. That from that one angle. Yeah, he's like. It's too much. Okay, so we can create little areas here to unlock this. It will not be a problem whenever we ever had a problem. Me, never. I've never struggled in my life. Okay, so this 3 has to go up. Like, that is a given. The 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then the 3's blocked off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom! You never struggled in your life? There is an imposter among us.
What?
Yeah,
Why
I've
would
never,
Lily
I've
have
never
this?
struggled. Egyptian Cobra? Why does she have
What
this?
is Lily up to?
Rebirth precedes happiness. Okay. Look, my page is so full, I can't find anything. Rebirth precedes happiness. 3 truths follow the light of Re Atum. Water flows at the end. Happiness before Re Atum. Alright. What? Wait. Eye of Horus, that's what we mean. Okay. Rebirth, happiness. Eye of Horus. What? Rebirth, happiness. Eye of Horus, 3 truths. And then happiness before. Yeah, so rebirth, happiness, Atum, 3 truths. Those participating the ritual could do a little to that one dance Bill Nye did on Dancing with the Stars where he looks like he got shocked or something. Not sure if that's TikTok material though. That's totally TikTok material. You should do it. I think so. Dear Bianca, I made it. I am finally and officially on my very first Egyptian dig. She had a friend named Bianca. That's nice.
Jack,
What is going on
you
outside?
better take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense.
Oh no! Nancy. Since we're mentioning hotties, Thanos. Okay. I understand if we're going on looks alone, Thanos, top notch. I'm just concerned for a lot of you. Okay, so Rebirth?
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Rebirth, happiness is the bird. Eye of Horus is what? Oh, the Eye of Horus. Then the 3 truths. In the water?
Nefertari. It's gotta be.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Lily? Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me?
Attractiveness equals personality. I agree. But
This
I totally
whole thing with
understand
the
if some of you
curse,
want to just
it
go
was
off of
you.
looks alone.
No,
get it.
it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him
I,
to
for
leave.
one, think the most underrated hottie is
Why?
the bunny.
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is
Don't
someone
lily pad.
helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out!
You almost died. Okay.
Are you okay in there?
I'm still in here.
But are you okay?
Are you okay in there?
I'm fine.
Okay, that's all that matters. You got yourself into that mess, though. Look how pretty she is. Okay. Let's try to get you out, Lily. End game time, everyone. Good timing, too, because my stomach started growling.
Stuck. There better be another way out.
Rip Lily. She's not dead, guys. As much as we might like her to be, she's not.
Nancy, what's the matter? What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help
Not
her.
him.
If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
Thanks. Thanks, yo.
A key? Is there a second exit?
Literally already
Yes.
found it, Nancy. Just so you know.
I can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
I walk away for a couple minutes. D-Job, I can't explain it. I'm sorry. I apologize. Just a warning to everyone here, if you ever walk away for a couple seconds or a couple minutes, I don't know what you're coming back to.
Are you okay in there?
I'm still in here.
Okay. Which pathway do I take? This one?
My dictionary could help translate that.
Not what I asked you to do, Nancy. Key.
Stuck. Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I
really
need to
want
find the
to.
correct head.
I honestly don't know which head it is. Should I guess? I feel like it's a vibe to guess. Oh, yay! Nice! Doesn't bother me, just seems like very short turnaround. That's what I'm saying. I can never explain what's going on here. That one feels good. Oh no!
Whoa. I better not make any mistakes.
Thanos is that guy in college you think is dark and mysterious and attractive, but really he's into Avenged Sevenfold and thinks a Batman tattoo is edgy. Also, Nancy needs to find the correct head. Don't we all? Good lord. This one. Nice! This one. Nancy! Ancient Egyptians developed many technologies still in use today. Unfortunately, handrails and crash mats are not on that list of innovations. So, let's try that again.
Stuck. Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door.
Alright.
I need to find the correct head.
Yay. Uh-oh.
Whoa. I better not make any mistakes.
Well, you know, mistakes were meant to be made. Oh no, that's the same one! Meant to do the green one. There we go. I made the same mistake twice, I apologize. Woohoo! Alright, let's get out of this tomb.
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
Cause you're here. I'm always
Curse.
frightened when
It
you're
was
here.
you.
Good. For once, I do not have to explain
The death scenes got
myself
so good
to
at the
you.
end. I know. I love some of these
Unless,
death
course,
scenes.
you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No, I will get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first.
Catch me first.
The stones come up from the floor when the colors match.
Nice.
More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
Okay. This way, and
Get
then...
away!
I better not make any mistakes.
Oh gosh, I don't know. This way? Uh-oh. Oh, was that it? Wait. Yeah? Oh, yeah! Nice!
Leaving so soon?
How'd you get out here? John! Our hero!
That's that. Now, come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
That's that. Let's go on in. I'm
Dear
ready.
Hannah, the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes
GG,
against
everyone.
archaeology.
GG.
If you ask me, ancient and
That one
modern
was-
Egypt will
was
be
a long
much
one.
better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed.
Oh, yeah?
She was initially taken into custody.
He got the
but was
bonk.
released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies.
Nice.
Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market. Maybe I'll check in on one of his tours
John's
to
an
see how he's
ale
doing.
for that?
Jamila was
Archaeologist,
wary
I'd
when
like
John
to.
returned the
Oh.
site, but the two
I
of
like
them
it.
soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari returned to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process.
Yay.
Jamila dropped her alien act and
Oh,
soon proved
escalated so
herself to be
quickly.
a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better
Poor
go take
baby.
care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds. Love, Nancy.
All in a day's work. Alright, which god is not one of the 4 sons of Horus? Let us know. Hopefully we get Trivia Tamer. I don't even know if we get... Is Trivia Tamer an award on this one? Just answer the question, okay? It's not what we wanted. It already exists. One dedicated writer wrote bunch. Duamedev, I think? Khnum? Alright, which one? We gotta vote between these two. Which is not one of the 4 of Horus. Hoppy, pretty sure, was one of the 7 dwarves. Happy. Yeah. Hoppy is one of them, I remember. I do remember Hoppy. It's Khnum. Alright. I mean... Anyone else want to vote? Alright. Khnum. Alright, let's just go. Good job, everyone. We got the Trivia Tamer. We got a lot. Oh, holy moly. We got Camelback, Codebreaker, curses, Egyptologist, Easter egg, lights out, translator, and trivia tamer. Look at us go! Yay! Okay, so let's watch the trailer for Deadly Device. And we'll move on to that one. Or not. Sorry, credits first, and then Deadly Device. I was prepping that trailer. I'm so excited about it. It's a lot of ticks, I know. We got so many. Good job, everybody. Needed some help on that one. I do think that the amateur sleuth mode is much more fun, though. We got so stuck all the time. And bloopers. I don't think there were bloopers in this one. Actually, I feel like we've ended the blooper era. I think it's all concept art now. I think there might be bloopers, though. I remember there being bloopers. There's not bloopers. Trailer's separate, actually. It is. We can go to the main menu and look at trailer, outtakes, all of the things. You just select from the main screen of things. Yes, you can do that as well. I think it also just plays right at the end, but I don't know. I feel wrong clicking out of the credits. Pretty sure there are bloopers in Thornton. Yeah, there are bloopers in Thornton. There's just voice acting stories that were taken out. Yeah, I think this one doesn't have bloopers, but I'm pretty sure Thornton does. Well. Interesting. Here we go.
Have you heard the story of the two mummies of the sea? In the 1800s, a sea captain came into possession of two juvenile mummies, children. He knew he'd be able to sell them for a huge profit at port. The first night at sea, he had a dream. Two children, a boy and a girl with gray, lifeless eyes, stood in his room, watching him. Finally, the girl said, "Storm." That next night, a terrible storm descended on the boat. Two men were lost at sea. That night, they came to him in a dream again. They stood even closer to his bed. The girl seemed very pleased with herself. This time, the boy spoke. "Plague," he said. The next day, the men on the boat shook with fever so severe that they could not raise the sails. That night, they came again. They stood a breath away from the captain, gray eyes flashing with rage. "Now you," they said. The captain woke in a cold sweat and ordered the mummies to be dropped into the deep. The ship made it to port, but the captain walked away from the docks, never to be seen again.
Come here and meet me. Then you can fall to your death from the scaffolding if you want. Do not fall. I hate paperwork.
I like his concept art so much better than
obsessed with tempting
him.
fate, Nancy.
Test. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Well, this might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running. I did it again, didn't I? I got the little growl at the end of it, didn't I? No.
Perfect. Abdul's voice actor is the same one for Colton in Ghost of Thornton Hall.
crazy
Yeah, we were
little
talking
robot
about all the
drifting in a
voices
vast sea of
that
insanity.
actor's done. I'd
that
like
too?
to just
Was that
ignore
too?
the fact that he's done some really good voices.
Can you
Because
hear
I
me?
hate Abdullah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still talking. I'm talking. Woohoo! I'm here. I'm talking. Hello.
Half scientist, half
There's
magician.
the trailer.
Nikola Tesla's groundbreaking work electrified the modern world. More than 50 years after his death, many researchers would kill to solve the mysteries he left behind. Now it seems someone has. Days before a highly anticipated announcement, one of the world's top scientists was found dead. With the case now cold, it's up to me to bring the murderer to justice without becoming a next victim of the deadly device.
What? It's so deadly. Alright, that is it for Tomb of the Lost Queen. We're gonna do our intermission and then roll right into Deadly Device for more puzzles. Look. So I got salad, rice with, this is lamb chop, beef kebab, chicken kebab, hummus, and pita bread. A little bit of everything. I'm very excited about it. Kind of go with our... This is the closest I could get to, like, Egyptian. I know it's, like, Middle Eastern. It's kind of similar vibes for Tomb of the Lost Queen. So, we're doing the taste test. I just know that hummus is going to be really good. Mmm. Heck yeah. You cannot go wrong with some lamb, I swear. Live that best life and dare to play. Okay, Deadly Device. New characters, new mystery, new puzzles. Let's go. Amateur sleuth. Did I miss the summoning ritual? I forgot about it. We'll do it afterwards, I promise. Sorry. Remind me. Remind me, guys. You know what? My brain doesn't work that way. Someone coming for that Nico booty. Whoever did this was jealous of the cake. Scientists found electrocuted in laboratory. Foul play suspected. I'm very sorry that I forgot about the Dr.
Nancy,
Craven summoning
made it.
ritual.
Good.
We'll do it
You
after the
couldn't
show.
tell me
Remind
much
me
earlier.
please.
What's the story?
You'll find all the information in Nico's desk drawer. The combination is 171943.
Got it. I'll need full access to the lab and a cover.
For the cover,
And a coat.
say you're doing due diligence for a new investor. I'll back you up if anyone asks. But full access to the lab? No. It's too dangerous.
If I can't investigate everything, I might have a problem on my hands.
No,
All
not
right.
the dilf.
I'll have Ellie set up a demo for you. But that's it.
Nico Rip, what
the
a
equipment in this
sylph.
lab is extremely
Is that
dangerous.
scientist? Sylph.
Got it.
Approach the case how you want, but I think I know where you should start. Ryan. The police really thought she might be behind Nico's murder. They just couldn't prove it. She built the machine that killed him, and supposedly she'd threatened him. Start there. I've got to leave the office. If you need me, I'll be on my phone. Good luck. Stay safe. And please, help me do right by Nico. He was a brilliant scientist and a good man.
Okay. We gotta investigate Ryan. And we gotta read the case file. This is Nico's office. This is the Science Daddy, not Craven, but I think this is the Science Daddy.
This must be the
sure.
drawer where Victor put the case file.
Okay. 171943. Nancy, here are the notes from the police investigation. Keep the contents of the file to yourself and do not remove it from Nico's office. If anyone should discover the file on you, your cover will be blown. Victor. Oh my gosh, this is Nico. Body discovered in Tesla coil lab by Ellie York at 12:13 a.m. Body removed by coroner. Cause of death confirmed as electrocution by a high voltage discharge of a Tesla coil. Victim was widely acclaimed as a genius in his field, known to have poor social skills, perceived as unfriendly or uncaring, even antagonistic by coworkers. Never married, no immediate family living. He's dead, but he's single, ladies and gentlemen. Crime scene evidence. Victim's expertise and decades of experience in wireless energy and the high-level safety features built into the Tesla coil's operating procedure indicate that against victim's death as a workplace accident. Victim's death is therefore regarded as suspicious. So your head is blinding me, not in a good way. Victor's head. Alright, lab access restricted to employees only by secure keycard entry. That's Mason. Research assistant day shift claims to have been on a date at time of death, but according to his date, they had parted ways at 10:30 p.m. They did not go home together. Mason, no, did not hit a home run there. Dislike of victim evident during questioning. Then we got Ellie York. Ellie York is a research assistant on the night shift, on site at time of death, called 911 to report the incident. Update, left town the following evening. Suspicious. Mason, the date was with me. Charception, how did the date with Mason go? Why'd you leave him? Why'd you part ways at 10:30? Ryan Kilpatrick, technical engineer day shift, stated that she was driving back to the lab from Colorado Springs at the time of death, appeared distraught, evasive, and nervous during questioning. Built the machine that killed victim. Then we got Gray Courtright, head of security night shift on site at time of death. Oh gosh, wait, we already voted on Victor. Victor got a 0 out of 10. Bald is not beautiful. So sorry, Victor.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Gray, head of security night shift on site during the time of death. Taciturn, recalcitrant, and unfriendly towards police, refused to speak of his relationship with the victim. Co-workers seemed uncertain as to how he has continued to keep his position. And then we got Victor. Victor Lawsett, laboratory co-owner, office off-site, oversees business and financial decisions, stated he was alone in off-site office at time of death. Not the song. He tried, though. He did try his best. Normally I like bald people, but they remind me of a villain I actually don't like. It doesn't add any favors for them. Sorry, bald people. What's wrong with hair loss? Oh no. Suspect questioning failed to provide an ironclad alibi for any employee. Keycard log records indicate another entry shortly before victim's death, but security video LBTY510258 obtained from head of security showed no one entering the lab from the time of the victim's entrance until after the time of death. The keycard used to enter the lab after victim has not been recovered from premises and does not match any key card in the logs. It is provided a power surge occurred on site as a result of coil tests being run shortly before victim's death, causing a glitch in the log system. Witness statements and crime scene evidence suggests Ryan Kilpatrick as a prime suspect. She was arrested and brought to the police station for interrogation. After a lengthy questioning, Ryan Kilpatrick was released due to lack of concrete evidence, but remains a person of interest. No further leads at this time. Case remains open, unsolved. Crime scene decontaminated and lab's office and surrounding rooms restored to pre-incident state. Personal belongings of the victim recovered as evidence, including files and entertainment. I literally can't read today. Experiment notes shall remain in police possession for further investigation. Scientific experiment equipment has been released back to the lab. Secured site reopened to scientific use. Just give me a second to poke my eye. Okay. I don't know if people are grossed out by me fixing my contacts, so I don't want to put that on camera, but I literally can't see and I can't read. Long day. Let's go. We got all the information.
Did that.
Did the case file. Need to be a team player for a monthly event in a mobile game I play. Be back soon. Amazing. Sounds good. Have fun. Investigate Ryan. Investigate login. Meet everyone. Do a security video. And explore Nico's office.
I need to find a way to fix this.
Check. Check. Words are hard. They are hard, honestly.
It looks like it's missing the opening mechanism.
Alright, well, we want to get all that candy in there. We do like some snacks. Well, that is it. Where should we go? They have trivia night. Mad scientist or genius? I literally can't read this. But Nikola Tesla is in the genius pile. Everyone else, mad scientist, one majority. I literally can't read them though. Oh! Periodic table though I can pull out. Why can't I pull all these other ones off? Okay. Security labs.
I need a card to get in the lab.
I don't have a card.
It's locked.
Okay. Let's go into the elevator. Is it locked? Nico, there's a Nico poll. I can't. Nico rip with the heart. I can't deal with this. This is Ryan's offense, so might as well.
I'm so sorry about that. Are we cool?
Yes.
Go debate.
I was
Nico
really
is
hoping
hot.
you'd be the type not to freak out about something like that. Not that you shouldn't.
Nance was single and ready to
reasonable to
mingle.
freak out after a near-death experience. Not that that was super near-death, but you know, closer than what you get walking through most doors.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Good. I had a whole argument prepared about labs and the risks of working with machinery and the importance of forgiveness. Do you want me to hit all the bullet points?
No,
that's
you're
not
fine.
necessary.
Are you sure? I practiced. No, I get it. I'm Ryan.
Nancy, shake her hand! Oh, lordy. Okay, sorry, we have to take a moment for Nico. 80% of you said 10 out of 10. Science DILF.
1, 2, 3,
Rip
4.
Nico.
I know what boys like. I know what guys want.
Rest in peace. Alright. We will solve his murder just because he is the science DILF. Ryan is our next suspect here. I do like Ryan.
What do you do at the lab?
I'm so sorry, but I have to ask why you're here. Why are you here?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here to do due diligence for a potential new owner.
I'm sorry. I'm an adult, and there's nothing funny about what you just said. Whoa! Wait! Back to the information. We're getting a new owner?
Mm-hmm. Maybe. But first I need to ask some intrusive questions.
Oh.
I know you've gotten enough of this, I really do, but it's my job.
I've done worse things for my job.
Like what?
I build tools. They're not always used in a good way.
What do you mean by that?
I couldn't tell you about it if I wanted to. Confidentiality.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Later.
So we didn't learn a lot about Ryan then, but I mean, we've met her.
Check. Still have to do that.
Ooh, oh my gosh,
That was
90% of you. 90%. 10 out of 10. We love the redheads.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I know what boys like. I know what
Get it,
guys
Ryan.
want.
Is this gonna be our, like, hottest character list of every
Bye.
game so far?
Bye.
I mean, Victor got a 0, but everyone else is killing it so far. 1, 2, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. O is 4. O. Alright, who's the wise guy who voted no? Who said Ryan was not hot?
This could help getting into the lab.
What do you mean by that? Abdullah didn't kill it. No, he did not. Oh, one charm.
Is this your motorcycle?
It's my sweet ride! But it's not done yet. But I'm working on it.
Pitching things you never knew about electricity. Gummy bear phone charm. Tesla coils. The lower voltage stress, we replace the old single cap with a multi-miniature capacitor matrix, and I've already been lost. MMC will charge only when there is no other cap of a similar color rating in the same row or column. Ryan replaced part in spark gap with one made to her modifications. Note for future tests, now coil won't run without the new part in place. And then whatever the heck this is. I need everyone to help me with that puzzle when we get to it, but I don't get this. It makes no sense to me. I know some of you have been waiting for it. Are you ready?
If it looks like I'm busy, that means I'm busy.
What are you working on?
It's immensely complicated. Get a postgrad in advanced math and electrical engineering, then I'll explain it to you.
Put it in layman's terms.
Fine. There's this shiny magic that lives in the power lines, and it's dangerous and sly like a fox. And I'm using math to trick it into leaving the power lines, without accidentally making everyone die.
That sounds like you're working on the wireless transmission of electricity to me.
If you want to put too fine a point on it, go ahead, stranger. Which brings me to my next point.
Who am I?
Please let the answer be something that justifies me kicking you out of my workspace.
Oh, I hate him already.
I'm here
Not
on behalf of a
Mason
new
fan.
potential owner.
Wrong.
How is this man hot to you
No,
people?
that's correct.
Scout, how
No,
are you
I
doing?
mean wrong answer
He's
for
so
me.
rude.
Not the answer I
agree.
wanted to hear.
So rude. So hot. Mason's posture is just a full stop no for me. I don't like it. What is it? I'm trying to understand. Is it the fact that the buttons are unbuttoned and there's a tie underneath? Like, that's just not the shirt you wear with a button-down shirt and a tie. I don't love that. Those eyebrows, very scary. Sorry, all my prejudice came through. Oh gosh. The poll is up, everyone. Please vote. Intelligence, super attractive to me. Okay. I can see it. He's a smart guy. But he makes everyone else feel dumb, which I can't stand. You could be smart and humble.
Do you know why Ryan would want to hurt Nico?
The police already asked the same thing.
Well, what did you tell them?
I said if I were to have killed Nico, it'd be because he stole my work.
Whoa, hold on.
It's
Hold
just a
on.
for instance.
Is it?
Yes, that's because I think logically. I force myself to think from A to B to C, and so on. Ryan is all over the place. For her, it's A to zucchini, to that thing from TV, to maybe C, then on to
It's
some non
arrogant in a
sequitur.
hot way. Man,
I don't trust anyone I can't explain.
So, 0 out of 10. 65, so it's a good majority. 0 out of 10 for Mason. Mans is high maintenance.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
I'm sorry, everyone who has a thing for Mason. Can you be smart and humble? Probably not. I'm shook. I know many smart people who are humble. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. It's
Who
possible.
do you see on an average day?
Just me. Sometimes Ryan. You ask a lot of questions.
Yeah, I do. I'm
Ever thought of being a scientist?
Sometimes.
Good answer.
sometimes?
The world needs more people with questions.
Yeah, sometimes.
And fewer people who are sure they have the answers.
Did you work directly with Nico?
No one worked with Nico. We barely spoke to each other. That's the way he liked it. He practically lived in the lab. If he wanted to look at my work, he'd just root around in my hard drive.
So he'd come in here when you were gone?
No, he'd use the network.
He'd just snoop in your files? That seems kind of annoying.
Not kind of. Entirely. It's unethical, and it allowed him to steal.
I have mental level intelligence and I can't stand stupid people. Sorry. Ooh. I mean, I get it. I really do. I'm just one of those people who, like, believes everyone is really smart at something. Like, I'm really bad at science, which is why I don't love this game. But some of you are really good at science. So you are definitely smarter than me in those levels. So I don't like people who talk down to people about stuff, because there is 100% something they know more than you.
What do you remember about the day Nico died?
More than I'd care to.
I imagine. Did anything stick out?
Yes, the police. It was weird. One of us killed Nico, and here they were, talking about a basketball game. Like it was any other day.
Those facial expressions,
What else do you
though.
remember?
I remember Ryan. They took her out in cuffs. She came back the next day. Never said a word about what happened.
Do you like Ryan?
Let me save you some time. I don't like anyone.
That can't be true.
Observe, and I'll demonstrate.
Wow.
Other people.
Mason.
You mentioned Nico stealing your work. Can you prove that?
No.
You must be pretty upset about that.
Say what you really want to say.
Did the police know your feelings about Nico?
What a peculiar question.
Do you have a peculiar answer?
I do, in fact, have a peculiar answer. I actually told the police the truth. A more interesting question is, how is Ryan still a free woman?
Why shouldn't she be?
In this case, the smoking gun is a miswired Tesla coil that she built.
True.
Did you dislike Nico?
Very much so.
Would you go as far as to say you hated Nico?
I would go that far, and further. That guy was a jerk.
That
Yikes.
seems a little disrespectful, considering...
Does it? Am I supposed to pretend he's great now that he's dead? Lots of jerks have died, and he's one of them. He's a dead, brilliant, jerk madman. The world would be much better off if he'd lived to share more of his intellect. But I selfishly am glad I'll never have to deal with him again.
Yikes. Like, I get it, but Mason needs to join the cast of Secrets and Kill where you speak ill of the dead. You know? I don't get it.
It seems strange to me that you could be so blasé about a murder.
I deal with things on my own time. But if you are desperate to watch someone cry, Ellie's always available.
Jake Rogers was a jerk. Like, same vibes.
What's so special about Tesla?
And
If you
that
have
is
to
why
ask
I can't stand
that,
him.
you haven't done your
See?
research.
I mean, to you,
There's just something
what brought
about
you
him.
here?
The work.
He's a
I
great
turned
character,
down Los
though.
Alamos in a tenure
If you feel
track
strongly about a
position to
character,
be
it's a
here.
well-written one.
Most people don't know this, but the majority of Tesla's work
It's
was
the
confiscated
no
by the
sympathy
FBI.
for me.
Why?
Could be he was designing weapons. Could be he had a breakthrough that threatened the energy magnates. Don't know. It's all been hidden. What matters is, there's a little bit still here. I always suspected Nico had some squirreled away, and I'd be able to find it. But either he didn't, or I couldn't.
You said you were searching for Nico's work. Did you ever look in Nico's personal things?
Of course I looked.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I want to know who went on a date with him. Honestly, he's probably a catch outside of work. We are just a random person that came into his workspace. We interrupted what he was doing. I understand. If you want to be a little bit hostile, I understand. Maybe he's great outside of work and had a wonderful date that left at promptly 10:30. But, I mean, could be a good guy. Who knows? I'm not gonna do this. It says Tesla's hometown. It's what it says. I'm sorry. This is too much for me to put out on paper. Okay, let's go in
What are
here.
you doing? What are you doing?
I'm going into this room.
Yes.
Let me
I'll
go.
let you go.
Goodbye.
Of course they looked. We just ended on that. That was the end of the conversation. Did it not seem like the end of the conversation? Should I talk to Ryan? Ryan will gossip with me about Mason.
What's up?
No, she won't.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Let's see. Where else can we go? Oh, I did not mean to jump out of the elevator. So sorry. Right. Let's go in here.
Hello, Nancy. I forgot to tell you, we've been having a lot of outages lately.
Funny you mention that. I think you're having one right now.
It's nothing to worry about. We've got backup on the big systems. Most of the time, Gray can get things back online in an hour. Occasionally it takes a while, but rarely does it come close to the critical window.
Critical window?
Some of the equipment can get unruly when the power supply isn't consistent. Don't worry about it, though. Take the time to get settled. Catch up on sleep. All right. Gotta run.
When does Deirdre come in? That's what I care about.
Okay, what's that?
Literally a couch, Nancy. You just stubbed your foot. It's fine.
Ah, come on. Ow, my toe. Ooh.
Girl, there's literally nothing in front of you. Let's make it nighttime. Do we find these phone charms or are they already there? We found the phone charms. Oh no.
This was not what I expected when I set the alarm.
Oh no. The alarm's going off. I should go to the bathroom.
Time to solve the case of the missing toilet paper.
They didn't even give us toilet paper. Terrible. Oh, another phone charm. That's nice.
I need to find the power knob before I can use it.
Oh, we can't even make breakfast? I hope this siren isn't, like, important. Stop the madness! Prevent office supplies kidnappings! This is nice. Aggregation. Oh, Mason has this high score on aggregation. We should beat that.
You, come with me.
What's going on?
No chit-chat. Come, now.
Oh, okay.
We need to get the system shut down before the grid goes critical.
Christopher.
Get all those switches powered off. I'll do the rest.
Alright, that was great. We'll talk to him more in a second.
Could this have been used to keep the power on? I need to keep this together with any other evidence I find.
Okay. Evidence bag. Since when does Nancy have an evidence bag? Okay. Just gotta get them all green. No problem for Nancy Drew. Master puzzle solver. now we can flip that one. Gray, come help me! I can't do it! Restart. Let's just restart. Let's get these corners right. You know, it's close enough. Sir, how about no, do your job. Yeah, Nancy is not here to do this. Why did he come and get us? I'm just so confused about it. Alright, there we go. Got that section done. Nice. Oh. Something's happening. Dang it. How do I get this side? Good lord. This puzzle can be beat in 4 clicks. Don't I know it? Have I ever been able to beat it in 4 clicks? No. I want all the lights out, not green. Oh, I want them out. Power off? I'm so sorry.
Nice work. Now get out.
That
Who
made
are
it so
you?
much easier.
What just happened?
Thank you
If
for
the
telling
grid
me I
got
was
critical,
doing the
we'd
puzzle
all be dead
wrong.
right now. I'm Gray. I don't care who you are. Don't tell me. Get out.
You'd think, after years of being a Nancy Drew fan and of years of us doing a marathon every single year and of how many times have we played this game, you'd think I would know things. But I don't. I'm a victim of Mason, who doesn't like stupid people. That's me. Hey, stupid people. Alright, Gray. Let's go talk to him. Z is 11. R is 2 o'clock. We got Schrodinger's cat. And then log all binaries. F is 1. F. F. V. D is 5. There we go. You are not stupid people. Hey. I don't have all the skills that Mason does, so how am I supposed to go on with life? He's irritated with me.
Don't know you. Who let you in?
But we've already met in the
game was
lab.
made for science people.
Never
I'm
mind.
not a science
I'm Nancy.
people.
I'm here doing research for a new owner.
Just what this place needs.
You're not a fan
We're
of the
all
idea?
our own kind of smart. Exactly.
Why not?
I know too
Not
much
a fan
about
of
reality
most
TV.
ideas.
That's a strange attitude for someone who works at a research facility.
Might be.
What do you do here?
Job description says security agent. Suppose it's more valid than not.
How long have you worked here?
Don't know.
Can you estimate?
Nah.
You're really not going to tell me how long you've worked here.
So it would seem.
What do you think of Ryan?
Hater.
Why?
Oh.
You're smart. Carry the sums. You'll get it.
What do you think of Mason?
Don't like him.
Why not?
I've got my reasons.
What are they?
Secret. No, actually, I hate him because he's up to something.
What?
Hate is a
I have
strong
no
word.
idea.
I agree.
Not for
Sounds
lack
like
of
a
trying.
murderer to me. People who say hate could be a murderer. Oh my goodness gracious. Gray got a 0 out of 10 from 58% of you. Watches you on camera, frowny face.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Sorry, Gray. I really actually thought you had it there. I thought Gray was gonna be a 10.
Why were you so concerned
I'm
about what
shocked.
Mason was up to?
He was messing with tech he didn't understand. I had to make sure he didn't
Options
do
were
anything
watches
stupid.
you on camera, smiley face, or watches you on camera, frowny face. Oh my gosh. The options. I can't.
Bye.
I can't be judging what you guys pick until I see the options. That's funny. Sablon killing it with the polls. I can't. I can't deal with it. Q, we got H is 10. 1, 2. We're missing only 2 more letters. 2 more letters. Okay, who else is up at night? Nina, I love you, but Sablon is the MVP of this stream. Oh, I know. We all know it. Queen of the polls. I'm not even offended. Hello?
Can I help you?
Can
What
I
brings
help
you
you?
here? School?
Actually, I'm checking the lab out for a new potential owner.
Oh yeah, Nancy, right?
Yes.
Ellie. Victor wanted me to show you the coil. I guess you could say you're lucky. Most people never get to see the inside of the lab. And we're not exactly up to giving tours, considering. Ready?
Ellie's got that contour, though. I really like her makeup.
Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Like, she
Is this
highlighted
the
those
coil
cheekbones.
that was responsible for Nico's death?
I have mixed feelings
It's
about
been
Ellie.
rewired since that night. It never should have been set up that way in the first place.
Yikes.
Why was it wired that way? There must have been a reason, right?
Now, I need you to focus on what we are doing. It's very dangerous. What you're in right now is called a Faraday cage.
Well, how does it work?
Basically, it conducts the electricity away from whatever is inside it, keeping you safe. Here we go! Okay, that's it. Back to the office.
Thanks for the demo. Any chance you could let me look around in the lab sometime?
Nope.
Ellie, I'm gonna need you to just... Okay?
Can you tell me what you do at the lab?
In plain terms, I'm a research scientist.
How long have you worked here?
Some days, it feels like decades. I don't actually know. 2 years? Maybe a bit less.
We love a safety
Do
conscious
you share
queen.
the
We do.
office?
In a way.
Do
Mason's
we have an Ellie
station is
poll
over
yet?
there.
I don't think
He's
so.
in during the day.
There it is. There's the Ellie poll. This is Ellie. She loves safety.
Who else was here the night Nico died?
Gray.
Ellie's
I
voice
think
is sexy.
that's it.
Sorry. Don't be sorry.
You said the coil should never have been wired the way it was the night Nico died. Why not?
Wiring the secondary and primary coils together
Still
is a
living that
good
mobile
way
life?
to get yourself
Really?
killed. Or
Are you gonna get
someone
your
else.
laptop back soon? Not
Are
that
you
I'm
sure
rushing
it was
you.
Ryan?
But I just feel so
Yes.
bad that you're still stuck on mobile.
Why would she do that?
She said Nico insisted.
Does that sound like something Nico
That's so
would
frustrating.
I
I
never
know like
understood
computer
him.
issues are just like
But
a
if he
rough
was even
thing. So I
fraction as
was
smart as
asking.
his work leads me to believe, why would he do something so dangerous?
do? Did you know Nico well?
No, but it wasn't for lack of trying.
So you weren't friends?
I don't know if he had friends.
He wasn't well liked?
No, it's not like that. I just don't think he needed people. Or if he did, then he hid it well. He was too much of a scientist.
All right, Ellie, 81% gave her a 10 out of 10. Put her on the runway.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I know what boys like. I know what guys want.
Yes, Ellie. Okay. Add her to the list of hot characters. Good stuff.
You said Nico was too much of a scientist.
Those cheekbones.
What did you mean by that?
That collarbone.
I'm organized
10 out
in
of
the way
10
I
STEM
think,
queen.
but Okay,
Love it.
take Mason, for example. He lives his life the
We
way
love Ellie
I
and
work.
the sass.
How so?
In all of the ways. When he makes a sandwich, He alphabetizes the ingredients. He's not human. Not that he's... It's hard to explain. Like if a computer had legs and a sweater, it'd be Mason.
Yeah.
What it
That's
comes
true.
down to is, I'm 20%. Mason, maybe 60. Nico was 100% a scientist.
Dang.
Why do you and Mason work opposite schedules?
I'm a night Ellie.
Any other reason?
And as a good Southern girl, I know if you don't have anything good to say, you keep it zipped, like this.
Did Nico have a hard time with people?
Not a hard time, not exactly. It was like he was plugged into a different current than the rest of us. People were to be studied and observed, but that was all he wanted. At least I hope that's how it was.
Is there a way into the lab without a key card?
No. Trust me, I've tried. I'm not great at remembering to bring my card, and Gray does not like letting me in.
Was Nico close to anyone in the office? Did he talk to anyone?
Don't think so, really.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye, Nancy. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Mason's not very forgiving. You don't want to be messing with his stuff.
Sorry, I was just a little curious.
You know, he's not here. Make you a deal. He's been lording his high score at aggregation over me. Take him down, and I'll let you poke around.
We can do that.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We can totally do that. I can take him down, no problem. This will not be an issue for us. No, I very much do want to be messing with this stuff. Truly, I would love to mess with it. But we gotta go beat his high score, so let's do that first. Aggregation. 22. Oh gosh, that's a lot. 22,500. That's what we gotta beat. Let's go. Level 1. Easy. We got it. Wow, this girl doesn't have any company loyalty. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Level 2. Done. Love this game. Okay, who likes aggregation? Because I find it aggravating. But I know a lot of you really do like it. Mind-blowing. Oh, shucks. Sorry. I did mess up. I messed up so bad. Never mind. I've been saved. Okay. There we go. Pop you in like that. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Don't do me like this. Alright, there we go. No one likes it. OMG, 15 minutes of my life wasted. I enjoy aggregation. I guess I'm wrong. The best interaction. Alright, love this game, love this game. Enjoy it. Yeah, it's a no-go for me, but I'm glad people like it. Last week I caught a stream of someone who played all 25 levels, then Mason somehow beat her, and she went through it again to get the high score. How do you get through all 25 levels? Oh, and then after that Mason beat her. Gotcha. I was like, how do you get through all of those and then not win? Okay, got this. Got it, got it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No. I literally don't know what to do with this. This is terrible. There we go. I know what boys. Oh my god. Okay. Just put you like that. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I ain't about this life anymore. What in the actual garbage? Just give it to me. Like, I want the game to just feel bad at this point. Just let me win. Yes, this game bullying you. Yes. Absolutely. Tetris and Candy Crush, what's not to like? Tetris might be one of my least favorite games ever. It stresses me out. I can't deal with Tetris. My favorite song from the soundtrack hasn't come up yet, and I'm low-key heated. Hopefully it comes up soon. Maybe it's not intense enough yet. It's gotta get real. Go. Purple. I don't know where I want the purple to go. Okay. I mean, I'm alright. In case you were wondering, I am okay. So how is everyone else? Are you good? 'Cause I'm thriving. Now Nina turning to us and saying, "So, how are y'all?" Because I just felt like it's gonna be a while now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yay! Small victories. It's okay. We're almost beating his score though. So that's good. It's real nice. Think about making some tempeh tofu and lentil dishes for protein. Meal prepping. I love a good meal prep. Then you always just feel so ready for the next day. Love it. Danger and Deception is my favorite music. The later games have amazing ones for sure. Gosh, there's so many good ones, and I don't know why Sea of Darkness always sticks out as my favorite. The Sea of Darkness music is way too good. Like, it didn't have to be that good, but it was that good for us. They did that for us. And I appreciate it. Sea of Darkness music. Ugh, so good. And for why? For why? Music from Carousel. That's also a good one. Boom, bam, bop. Yes. Listen to those while studying. Oh my gosh, the amount of times I listen to Nancy Drew instrumentals while not studying, but working. Good stuff. We just beat the high score too. Okay. Nancy. Excuse me. The song for Sea of Darkness, the vocals? Why? Why is it so good? Unfair. Didn't need to be that good. Here's everything we know about Tesla. Alright, Ellie, I beat that score. Last game for 5 years, which is close enough. It probably helps to see it was the last game in the series, so you're gonna enjoy it more. I guess so. I'm very excited for the Sea of Darkness Day. That is one I play a lot, just because I like the vibes. My sister asked me, because she hasn't played like any of the newer ones, and she asked me for a recommendation, and I told her to play Sea of Darkness. And she played it for the first time recently. She loved it. Just saying. Have a great Nancy Drew recommendations. My recommendation is play them all.
Hello.
But, gosh, the soundtrack's so good. Stardusty, how are you doing? Sea of Darkness is my favorite Nancy Drew game. It is up there for sure for me. Oh my gosh, so good. It's just beautiful. It's pretty. The soundtrack is great. I love the puzzles. I don't like the Ned and Nancy drama, but...
I beat Mason's high score.
You did good,
I played them
kid.
all like 10 times.
This is me looking the other way. It's a limited time
Stardusty,
offer.
welcome to the struggle bus. We struggle through games and life and everything in between. But right now we are struggling through our Nancy Drew marathon. We're on day 15 out of 18 of all 36 games. We play 2 games every Saturday. So, we played 2 with the Lost Queen earlier.
I better
doing
get
Deadly
going.
Device now.
Bye.
We're reaching the end of the marathon, and I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry this year. I'm making it a vow now. I will not cry that it's the end of the marathon. Okay. Mason, mess up all your stuff. Gross. I'm gonna write this down. 153472125. You're gonna cry. Stop. I can hold it in. I cannot cry for once in my life. I like to pretend Sea of Darkness was the last game. In my head it is. I feel like Midnight in Salem is gonna start a whole new like second series, which totally cool with that. But yeah, Sea of Darkness was the last one for me. Alright. We've got a component designer. Record repository.
Whoa. Ryan should never have been released. Better follow up on this.
We should. Sorry, my nose is all stuffed up. This happens every time I talk for more than 3 hours. Which is a lot. It happens a lot. Okay. Cool. Gotta check that video. Wait, I want to also double check. What was her thing? 203587112 is her ID. This is Mason. This one's Ryan. I almost called her Riley. That's not her name. Spoiler alert for your future that I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be crying. Guys, we can't cry. We can't cry. We can cry. Maybe, okay, maybe just like a little bit. Component craze. Did I see that? I did. Fuse, speaker, transistor. That was a diode. Diode. Fuse. Integrated circuit was somewhere. Switch, capacitor. Resistor. Happy but drunken tears. Shots of tequila, just sobbing. I keep saying tequila because that's what I'm gonna get, but I don't know if you guys have already decided on your drink of choice for the evening. That's what I did last year. I think I'm gonna stick to it. Tequila and like a sipping beer. I don't know. I'm already excited. Okay, let's see. We've done all of this. We've looked everywhere. We've ruined his desk and ruined his life. Can I cry if this is the last Sleuthy Saturday I can make this year? You could absolutely cry. We can cry for you too. Don't. I know it's already getting to the end. They'll go up on YouTube though, so it's not the end. Like, we can continue to watch these, put it on the background. I've been uploading this year's onto YouTube, so it's not gone forever like last year's. Maybe one day I'll upload last year's one. It was just like really chaotic. A lot of editing.
Yeah, what?
What do you think of Ellie?
What'd you say all these questions
Gotta
were
go.
for again?
Night, Steve. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I'm gathering information for a potential new owner.
Your questions say different. Say you're lying.
I would never lie, Gray. I'm really upset that you guys said no to both bald men. Not that Gray's completely bald, but it's like, where does his beard end and his hair start, you know? It's a question.
I'm just very thorough.
Then leave me alone. Thoroughly alone.
Oh! Why isn't last year's on YouTube? I've had a very chaotic last year and a half of my life, and I just kind of never got around to uploading it, and by the time I wanted to, it was already this year's Sleuthy summer. So I thought, might as well just upload this year's rather than upload last year's and this year's and like swamp you guys with every single like bit of our Nancy Drew marathons. So that's why last year's is missing. But maybe I'll do like a cut down compilation of all of them so you can see all of the chaos from last year. But honestly, this year has been way more chaotic, so I think you've gotten the better version of last year this year. They just get better every time. But yeah, I'll be honest, my life has been a little all over the place lately. I'm finally now getting back into stuff. I say as I am also having my life fall apart again. All good. Onward is the only way to go. Okay. U is 9. 9 o'clock. And then G is 7 o'clock. W is 3 and G is 8. Okay. Nothing will top the day we had the sound effect rewards. It's coming back. Don't worry. It'll be back. When I said Midnight in Salem was going to be chaotic, not lying. Right. Let's, Oh, there they go, there they go. Oh, they're still going. Alright. Who is texting me? Yay, we did it!
I need to get all of the numbers shown clockwise on the wheel using their binary code.
Love puzzles like this. The, like, lights, so fun. I do like this one too, this is pretty cool. So Man's in a Suit is on a boat. Cute Lonely Island reference. I was thinking about ferrying to the San Juans tomorrow. Maybe that's what that's about. I like it. Maybe it lines up. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I just make this the 4, and then 1 to skip a few. And then this will cover that, and then this will cover this. Nice! Can you please announce when you are about to enter the lab, because I think that's when my favorite song comes on, and Neo wants to know what the song sounds like. Oh, yes, absolutely. I think we're gonna go to the lab in a bit, so almost there.
These must be the key cards used to
We can hear
access
the
the
song.
lab. I should figure out which number belongs to whom.
To whom?
That number is from the night of the murder. It doesn't appear anywhere else in the logs.
Interesting, Nancy. Security. Security. LBTY 510258. Play. Alright, so Nico, he enters the lab. And then he dies.
Just Nico.
Okay. But if we look at this video, 510257, Ryan enters the lab. Oh no, she's doing something. She's entering the lab. And then
she's bypassing the security system. Interesting.
Okay. So we've got some issues here. Okay. We need to do the password. Literally lost my train of thought. BFRWODQGGUHC. Haha. Okay, we don't have a thing here. Do I need to put this in first? No. I need something to tell me what colors to put where, otherwise I won't know, you know? Cool. I need that as well. I should probably get out of here.
The card behind.
I should probably get out of here before Craig gets back. I do not feel like getting caught. Excuse me.
That doesn't sound good. Ellie might want to know about this.
Ellie.
Hi.
Pigeon egg? Should we do the pigeon egg?
Is the hall just outside the lab supposed to hum?
Nope.
Nope. Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. Oh. Okay, so Ellie's number is 8257112. That was not very... And then each set equals 15. Whatever that means. And she's got some code. And a preview for the next game.
These could be useful.
They could be, actually, Nancy. Good call. Those could be useful. Okay, that's it. That's all we got. A key!
I need to find a way to play this.
Okay. Oh, that's a clue. Never noticed that was Thornton. It's like the inspo pick, you know? It's the vibes. Oh, I did already mess this up tonight. It's only been one night? Goodness gracious. Okay, so what do we need to do? What do we need to do? I think... I wish I could
It's
get
locked.
in here. That'd be nice.
I guess this one doesn't work.
I guess so, Nancy. Let's go to bed. Thornton in the daylight just looks wrong. Does it look scarier than it at night? Because it just feels out of place.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Hi, Deirdre.
Are you in Colorado by any chance?
Yes. How did you know?
Some friend of my dad's called me for a reference for you.
And you gave him a good reference?
Well, I told him the truth.
That was very nice of you.
Was it? By the way, don't make a habit of it. Okay?
Dee Dee,
Bye.
icon.
Wait, hang on a sec. I might need some outside help with this case.
Did you forget that I don't like you?
No, but I know you're studying criminology, and maybe someday I could help you out.
Oh, a non-specific promise with the word someday. Sounds too tempting to ignore. Yet, here I go.
Why did she call us? I need the Coco Kringle sheet set. I'm pretty sure Her Interactive sells this as merch. At least the pillowcases. I'm pretty sure you can get those on their website. Ugh, I love her. I love her too. How are you doing, J-Face?
Privacy, please.
Sorry, Nancy. Didn't mean. Alright, let's go on upstairs. Nancy, why would you ask Deirdre of all people to help? Because they're in love and they can't admit it. It's my theory. Ooh.
What's happening? Are you okay?
I'll never be okay again.
What is that thing?
An abomination of technology. It's some creepy robotic cat that someone, I suspect Mason, is tormenting me by leaving all of its awful parts everywhere.
Ew.
I've seen one of those before. If I find all of the pieces, I bet I could put it together.
We're gonna do that.
As long as you promise to throw it into a fiery volcano once it's completed. That thing is the undisputed mayor of Nightmare Town.
Do you know how I can play a media card?
Yeah, Nico's personal player. I meant to fix it earlier.
So
Get me
Keith
some
just
Coco
hissed
Mallows
from
from
across
Nico's
the
office,
world.
and I'll have it working for you.
From the candy machine? How exactly does that thing work?
Here, this should do the trick.
Thanks. Who do you think killed Nico?
A little part of me thinks it's Gray.
T.
Why?
I'm a little scared of him.
Me too.
You and me are terror twins. Those two had a strange
Terror
relationship. They
twins.
fought constantly, not sure why.
The part that was responsible for Nico's death is missing. Do you know where it went?
No.
Are you sure? You sound like you're not telling me something.
I destroyed it. It's gone.
Why destroy it?
Because I made it! You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
Oh no.
Great, she's back.
I thought, what happened to Terror Twins? We're the twins of terror. Come on.
You snuck in without logging in the day before the murder. Why?
I lost my key. It happens.
Isn't this place extremely well secured?
The labs are. Building... I have my tricks. And no, I'm not sharing.
Goodbye.
Later.
Leave my adopted dad, Gray, alone. I knew I forgot this in here. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so now that we've got that, and we can also get her Coco Mallows. I'll be your terror twin. Great. Because Ryan doesn't want to be my terror twin anymore. It's quite sad. Alright. Let's play.
It looks like a memory lock.
Alright. Yay. Cocoa Mellows. Bop it, twist it,
Great.
pull it.
Just what Ryan wanted.
Finally here, sad I missed the start of the game, but I'm happy I'm here now. A top game for me, so excited. Well, welcome! We haven't gone very far, so don't worry, you haven't missed too much. I am happy you're here.
Can't check. Did that,
see
did
what we've
that,
already
did
done.
that, did that, did that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off. That's done. Check. Have check.
Wee. Okay. Back to it. Check. Alright, Ryan, I got your candy.
What's up?
Here's the candy bar you wanted.
Great. I'll start fixing it right now.
Thank you. And she's gone. I need this, because I'm gonna build my cat. And, yeah, let's be collecting some parts. No big deal. Mason.
Yes.
You look a little upset.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
Did you see? I beat your high score.
Yes. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu compels me to take you down. Prepare yourself, opponent.
Okay.
Have you been tormenting Ryan with a robot cat?
I'd never do something that hilarious and definitely deserved. Never. Not ever.
Don't you think you should maybe stop? She seems to hate it.
No, I will not stop. I asked her
I'm gonna
nicely to build
be a
it for me.
complete
I even offered to pay
butthole
her
about
for her
this.
time. She's the one who hid it, so I don't even feel a little bad.
I'm not going to get to the Mason argument. I'm not doing it today. But
What do you think of Ellie?
She hates me so much that she switched to the night shift. Come to think of it, she hates me so much I should actually feel a sense of accomplishment, which I now do. There it is.
What did you do that she dislikes you so much?
Why do you assume it was me?
what were the votes for this game? Who does chat think is good? I think the only people who got good votes were Nico, rest in peace, and Ryan. That's it. Ellie got one. Ellie got one. Never mind. Ellie got a good.
I took an educated guess.
I did too. Still couldn't figure it out. But the fact remains, we are not besties, as she likes to say. We are worsties.
Oh no.
Can you tell me a little bit about Gray?
Terrible.
He always gives me an industrial-sized portion of the creeps. The only person who ever liked Gray was Nico. And I think he just liked keeping Gray around to scare everyone away from his work.
Did he try to scare you away from Nico's work?
No. He tried to scare me away from my own work.
Oh.
What does that mean?
He was Nico's heavy.
What do you mean?
I figured he'd leave once the police gave the all clear. Trust me, if he's still here, he's up to something. Your boss would be smart to get rid of him.
What was Nico working on before he died?
There wasn't a name for it yet, official.
Hot worsties.
It was basically wireless energy transfer. That was helpful for you. So how about you tell me something about your boss?
I'm sorry, I can't. Confidential. What are you doing?
I want you to tell me what you know, but I can't tell if you're a pushover or not.
Not.
Ah, efficiency. One of the rare graces of a post-manner society.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I am heated. This man, I can't. Alright, it's fine. I can deal. I can deal. Everyone leave Gray alone. Yeah, no, I always like Gray. I do like Gray. I think he's sweet. Grumpy old man, but sweet. Alright, this is fixed now.
It's Wednesday. I've clocked 49
It's
hours of work this
Wednesday.
week. I found another note from Ryan on my door this morning. This time a threat.
Yeah, it's okay, I agree with you. It'll
Continues to
be okay.
surprise. She's smarter than she looks. And then later she confronted me by the couch in the lounge and handed me another of her threats. I didn't bother taking it with me. The coil as is, it's little more than a plaything. I can't get the proper flow using the original design. I've got schematics drawn up for an entirely new prototype, but maybe that step isn't necessary. The math is solid, and the small-scale experiments are running at an efficiency of about 80%, and that's using the old design. I checked in on Mason's work today. He has the strangest attraction to exactly the work I'd most like him to avoid.
Post-Manor Society. Wow, what a charmer.
I've made my message to him clear, yet he keeps going back to the rough materials application portion of the process. Perhaps it's time Gray tightens up the network to keep him in line. Maybe it's time to replace him. He's been less of an asset than I expected anyway.
Yikes.
I'm finding myself spending more and more time down
Nico's
in my
voice is
study in a
sexy.
state somewhere near sleep.
You're not
Viewing
wrong.
the schematics in my mind, looking for flaws. Doesn't make sense that I'm finding none.
I'd have him read me an audiobook while I fall asleep. It's very soothing. Okay. So now we can... Oh, no, wrong way. Oh, no.
Hey there, champ. How's my favorite buddy?
What do you want, Deirdre?
What do I want? This is about what you want, Nancy Drew.
Is that so?
It could not be more so.
Could not
I come
be.
bearing apologies. I want to help you, Nancy Drew. I want to be your girl on the inside of the exciting world of criminology.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Because apparently it still counts as plagiarism if you pay someone to write your paper.
Yes.
I mean, is capitalism dead? Because that's what it seems like.
And you want to help me because...
I made a bargain with my prof. If I can help an actual murder investigation, I'll get credit. So I help you, you help me collect data for my paper, and balance is restored to the universe.
How exactly can you help me?
I've got permission to use our criminal database. In fact, I already read up on the case.
That could come in handy. All right, it's a deal.
Great. Call when you need help, and I'll do what I can. Just don't call me when I'm busy.
Will do. What do you know about surveillance video?
That you watch it?
Have you heard of cases where the video has been faked?
Oh, yeah. All the time.
How can you tell if the video's been edited in some way?
It's getting harder and harder to tell. But the number one thing you need to do is to make sure that you've got the original video feed. If you don't, analyzing the data file isn't going to do you much good.
Is there a way to know if I have the original?
Yeah, that's the detective part. Not in my wheelhouse.
Ryan's been sneaking into
You
the
can do
facility.
that.
I think she might be trying to avoid ending up in the security logs.
Just spitballing here. But do you think you could take her in a
Can you
fair
talk with the
fight?
Hardy Boys in this game?
What kind of question is that?
I don't
The kind of
think
question
so.
you ask someone who is kicking it with
How
killer.
you doing, Sweet Spade, by the
You
way?
seem pretty certain
I don't
she's
think you can talk
guilty.
to the Hardy Boys in
The
this one.
first thing you learn in criminology is that most cases are easy. The person who looks guilty usually is.
You read up on the case, right? I don't understand why Ryan was under so much scrutiny but never sent to trial.
From what I gathered, something didn't add up with the video and the timeline. Someone had to be in the lab with Nico. Otherwise, he'd still be here today.
So if her alibi stands up, it couldn't be her.
Exactly. Unless there's something big I'm missing.
Something's weird about this whole thing.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Figure this out.
I asked
I
her
will
about the
try.
night of the murder. She was pretty much mute. I'm undercover here. I can't push too hard. Can you see what you can find on your end?
I'll see what I can find. All I've got is the database. Don't expect any miracles.
I'm good. Finally caught a Nancy Day. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you can call the Hardy Boys. Look at you. Let's call them. I had no idea.
Frank was just talking about you.
Oh yeah? Is that so?
I don't think I've ever called them in
Recounting
this
the
game.
time. So how are you? How's Colorado?
Science-y.
Awesome. Not bad.
I want to catch you up on the case.
Give us the deets. Joe,
The
there's
deets?
already a word that means what you're trying to say.
Frank, it's a language, not a museum. Tear down the velvet rope standing in the way of your word imagination.
Francie.
Sorry, Nancy. Please go ahead.
Oh yeah,
I
all the
was called in
Francie
to solve a
fans.
cold case murder.
Whoa, a murder! I am flabber worried.
Isn't that a little on the
Joseph.
dangerous side?
It might be.
I wish we could be there to help.
Where are you?
We're on a submarine. Well, currently it's a boat, but
Oh, I do
intermittently it's a
remember
submarine.
talking to them in this. Okay.
What are you doing on a
I
submarine?
remember the submarine.
It's sort of a long story, and we're still putting the pieces
I feel like I
together.
just never call
Not
them.
gonna
I
lie,
should
Nancy,
I
it's
should try to
pretty
do that
sweet
more
stuff.
often.
Crime syndicates, pirate treasure, and there's some talk of pirate ghosts. But no
Word
confirmation
imagination
as of
for the
yet.
win.
But fingers crossed.
More importantly, tell us about you.
I'm pretty busy. I'll have to catch you up as I go. I just saw a really cool Tesla coil demo.
You just said the one thing that could make me wish I wasn't on a submarine.
I agree. I've always wanted to see one up close.
It was really impressive. They're definitely on the dangerous side.
Not really. Well, they can be if they're wired up wrong, but overall they're pretty safe.
Do you know much about Tesla coils?
Are you kidding? I'm the biggest Nikola Tesla fan in the world. I think.
It might be a tie.
I'll allow that.
I met Mason.
What's Mason like?
Cold and detached.
That's a reassuring pair of personality traits.
He sounds a little textbook. See if you can get a reaction out of him
I wish we
somehow.
could call Bess and George.
Deirdre's
I can't remember
decided
if
to
we can
help
call
me
them
out.
together in the later
in it for
games.
her?
A
I feel
passing
like-
grade.
Oh, lucky.
George
who her
dipped out last game
I
because she
foiled
was
3 art heists.
starting a new
Did that help
job.
my art history
The
grade?
next time I think
No.
we have Bess and
No,
George
it
is
did
Shattered
not.
Medallion.
Rescue a stolen Vermeer, yet you still get a
Because
C.
we get Bess and Ned in Thornton Hall. And I don't think we can call them in Silent Spy. So I'm thinking the next time we see Bess and George or get to talk to them together is Shattered Medallion. So sad.
I met the whole crew.
Now the work begins.
There are some intelligence guys here who owe us a favor. We'll see if anyone's got a path they're hiding.
I met Gray.
What's his
I
story?
met Gray.
He's a little intimidating.
You're not the type to be intimidated, so that must really be saying something.
I didn't know you two were Tesla fans.
Tesla was like a real-life wizard.
Well, his contributions to the scientific community
Are the most boring things to talk about when it comes to Tesla, Frank. He carried around an earthquake machine and built death rays.
That stuff is probably blown out of proportion.
I will not have you in boring Tesla, Frank. He was one of the few scientists who truly valued crazy giant lightning storms. When he was bored, he and Mark Twain would take turns electrocuting themselves. I mean, come on.
The flashy stuff is cool, Joe, but what really impresses me is how all of these seemingly crazy things he dreamed up are now being proven to be actually possible.
Like wireless energy.
Yeah, and harvesting energy from space and the Earth itself. Wait, is that what Nico was working on?
I don't know all of the details exactly,
It's really
but
sad. I
it
love their
seems
old
like
phone.
it.
Oh, the phone
Amazing.
convos in the older games.
I met Ryan.
So, what's his story?
I don't love the
Her.
conversations in the newer
Okay, hang on.
games. They feel
Adjusting
so
mental image,
lengthy for no
removing mustache,
reason,
Change haircut and
and
shoes.
not as like
Done.
wholesomely
Adding hat. Okay, done for real.
their
So what's her
characters.
story?
He's the one
Excuse
who
me.
made the part that malfunctioned
just
and
seems-
killed Nico.
A lot of
That's
filler.
serious. But if she wasn't arrested, there must be some doubt.
Some,
the Adobe
but
Beige
Victor really thinks she might be
Conversation
the
in
one.
Last Train,
Does she
my
seem
favorite.
like a cold-blooded killer?
Adobe Beige.
No.
Then keep a close eye on her. Don't forget, your safety is more important than solving the case.
I met Ellie.
The verdict?
She's nice, a little quiet.
Isn't that what the neighbors always say on the news after someone goes berserk? She seems so quiet.
Says the loudest person I've ever met. Sometimes people are just
You guys are
quiet.
gonna make me play Last Train
I'll let
after
you
this
go.
stream.
Bye.
I miss the older games. I really do. Okay, let's get our key card sorted out. Last Train, Frank and Joe are the peak Frank and Joe Hardy. Yes, I love them. Oh, I guess we can just hop onto the there. Insert a card first of all. Sorry. There we go. Okay, so now I gotta build this out. And I'm gonna hit send this time instead of, sitting here like, what did I do wrong? Because I didn't do anything wrong, I just didn't do it right, you know? Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna put this here. And then green. This seems not right. That really doesn't seem right. Okay, maybe like that. And then this. That's just not right now, is it? Okay, I'm thinking this is too far. Yeah. Like this? Does that make more sense to put it like that? I think this is wrong too, now that I'm looking at it. Like so? And then this goes next to this. Oh, the red's gotta go under. Oh, there's a whole bunch over here. What the heck's happening on this side? This. With that on top? Or this first? This first. Orange on top of that. That's the one. Alright. Alright, alright. Making progress. Making bacon pancakes. This, and then like so. Let's test it. I don't know. What if that just worked? What if I just clicked the right things, you know? What if I didn't zoom in on random garbage? It's wrong! Cyan was wrong. Thank you. I will go fix it now. Okay, I just gotta make sure that's still on, because I get scared when Gray catches me. Like, I feel so bad. Okay, let's see. Cyan is wrong? It is wrong. You're correct. That is wrong. So cyan needs to go on top. The yellow and then the green needs to go on top of that. On this. Okay, have I done something else wrong, or is that good? I feel like this looks wrong to me. What's going on here? Does this need to go here instead? What's going on here? Like, that line can't be there. Yellow needs to be on top of the red. Red should be below the yellow. Okay. But the cyan's still wrong. Like, look at that line right there. That's still wrong. Yellow should be above the cyan. Is it not? Flip the cyan. Which way? This way. Here. Either way, it's gonna make a line there. Either way, there will be a line where I put this, right? Unless it's here. Cyan rectangle rotates long side on the top bottom. Like this. I see what you're saying. And then this on top of that, and then this on top of that. That look like it? That got rid of the line. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. We did it! Thank you, everybody. Appreciate ya. Alright.
That's check. Still check. Can't check that off yet. Still did check. Did that. Can't check. Haven't done that.
Alright, explore the lab, the lab, investigate Ryan's threats, and then investigate Ryan. Oh, thank goodness. It's time for the lab. Oh yeah, this is the lab song. Have we saved? What the heck? These are our saves from last year, guys. All the puzzles? I don't even know what that means. What should we save this as? Gray supremacy. Save. It's not the song I was thinking of? Oh. Okay, so we haven't played the song yet?
Something must be broken.
Labby Lab. Oh, I should have named it Labby Lab. That's way better. Alright, let's open this. Got one of these and one of these.
I've already got one.
And what else? Manufacturing design. Mason and Ellie, should you ever need it and I'm not available, I loaded the program on the computer next to the etcher. For circuit design. Alright, we can't do any of that yet.
Hi. Hello? Anyone?
Is this the song? AC versus DC. A body. Oh, should I link it in Discord? Yeah, feel free. There's a whole Nancy Drew chat. Put all the Nancy Drew things in there. I like this song.
The red must mean it's locked. I bet if I turn everything blue, it'll open.
I bet you it would, Nancy. Why are there so many of these blackout games? Let's try that again. Like, maybe this is why I don't love this game as much as everyone else. There's too many of these. I've never been good at these. Some with a strong piano to it? I don't even know. I would have to hear it. Linked it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'm sure we'll hear it at some point. Okay, I'm not doing this right now. This is just too
looks
much.
dangerous. I should make sure I know what I'm doing before I start.
Oh, alright, well. Let's keep looking around the lab.
That must be where the switch goes.
Try pushing all the buttons except for 3 and 8.
It looks
Alright.
like something is missing.
All the buttons except for 3 and 8.
Time to replace the capacitors like Ryan's note in the book described.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that right now. I respect you if you say you like the puzzles in this game, but I am a puzzle person and I can't stand these puzzles.
I need to find a way to get that lightning
You
rod
compiled my
working.
least favorite type of puzzles into one game.
I have the clues I
Except
need.
this. I kind of
Time
like
to
this
figure
one.
out the correct sequence.
Kind of. Alright. Red shape. is pressed neither first nor last. Hold on, how many are there? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I couldn't do blackout games for the longest time. Eventually I practiced with a puzzle app by messing around until I only had one light left and memorizing the show the answer solution. Nice. The faster puzzle is in this version isn't hard. It's basically a staircase. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, I gotta remember, I've got the harder version of that puzzle. And I've done it before, and it's okay. We can make it. Red is pressed neither first nor last. Green is pressed immediately after diamond, which means green is not the diamond. Diamond, green. The yellow shape is pressed last, so this one's yellow. The blue shape is a star. Purple shape isn't pressed first. The square is not red. The purple shape, the diamond, and the circle are pressed in order. Purple, diamond, circle. Purple, diamond, circle, which means the green is a circle. Green is the circle. So purple, diamond, and then the circle. Triangle is pressed second. Nice. The circle is pressed before the yellow shape. The circle is pressed before the yellow shape. The green circle, is that what we mean? The green circle before the yellow, which means that this is the diamond, which means that the triangle is purple. I know you can't see what I'm writing, but it's making sense. Which means the blue star is first, and then the square is yellow, and the diamond is red? I think I got it, but you know what? We may never know. Red, diamond, oh sorry, green, circle, yellow, square, and we're gonna go star, triangle, diamond. Woo. Hoo-hoo. I used to do these all the time with the grid system. I loved doing those. So fun. Can we not leave, Nancy? Please just turn the right way. Ellie's notes on Tesla coil safety. I don't need those. I don't need safety.
Wait, why isn't it working?
What are you doing?
Whoops.
That coil is deadly. Mess with that again, I'll be the least of your worries. Get out!
Sorry. Who is calling me? At a time like this?
What were you doing in the lab?
I had a hunch I needed to follow up on.
A hunch. I have a hunch. If you keep screwing around in the lab, you'll either end up fired or dead. Stay out of the lab!
But what if I didn't? You know? We said push everything but 3 and 8 on this one. If that ain't a trick, I don't know what is. Don't push 3 and 8 and you'll get it open. Nice. So we have that.
Still haven't did that. Haven't check.
Okay, repair the Tesla coil. Let's at least get it started. You said this one isn't too bad? Alright, let's do it. We just need to make sure that they don't line up. Do diagonals count? Wait. Is it okay if I do diagonals or no? Well, now see, I'm confused. Wasn't the rule that they couldn't have diagonals? Diagonals are fine? Well, holy moly, that makes it so much easier. diagonals aren't fine as senior. Is that the thing why I think this is difficult? Or maybe I'm just dumb. Which this, you know, could be the case.
All right.
Oh, that's way too easy. Okay. I actually like that puzzle now. It was nice. This little jigsaw puzzle. Okay. So we need something that goes in there. And, oop, wait. These. Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans. You're smart enough to know what's going to happen if you don't stop. Nico, consider what I'm saying. If you run the coil in that configuration, it's going to kill you. For the last time, no, if you make me do this, you're going to end up dead.
Whoa, better follow up on this.
I'll be personally accepting my award at the Visionaries in Science Conference on the night of the 24th. They certainly believe I can do what I say. You'd better as well. Yikes. There's no way senior allows diagonals. If it did, I'd always be making that pretty pattern. Yeah, I'm thinking diagonals are not allowed, which is why I didn't like that puzzle, but that was nice. I enjoyed. Oh, I have texts. Who's texting me? Ned! I found a quarter, but then it fell into a puddle. He's lucky he's cute. Sorry about that. Voice recognition might not be for me. I'm using voice texting to message you. Stop, why aren't send, wait. Ned, I love you. I really do. I was gonna call Deirdre. Ned and the nickel storyline.
What's up?
I need you to check on 911 calls the night of the murder.
Consider it done. I'll text you the results.
Thank you. I also wanted to ask you the other thing.
Hey.
So I like Ned, but please remind us why he's so cool. I mean, what's not cool about him? He's just a fun guy. Loyalty is pretty cool. Being a good friend is pretty cool. Liking vanilla ice cream is pretty cool.
Do you know how to fix a musical Tesla coil?
Just replayed this one last week.
Really?
It's a lot of fun.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I thought you said, should I let you get back to what you were doing?
I've been struggling with some of these puzzles, but it's not too bad.
Hanging up.
Alright. Victor.
Hello?
Can you tell me a little bit about Ellie?
She's got that small-town girl act down pat. I guess I just can't tell who she really is.
Did you know about Nico's diaries?
I knew he kept audio notes in his office. He had a player there. No clue how it works.
Mason says Nico was stealing from him. Is this true?
Mushrooms are also a fun guy, but you don't see me choosing to spend my life with them.
It's a little troubling that he views it that way.
How did you hear about me?
Through a close friend. You've impressed a lot of people, Nancy.
What do you think of Mason?
Smart kid. Don't know much about him.
Why did you hire me and not a big investigation firm?
The crew has been questioned a lot, as you can imagine. Everyone's defenses are up. You can pull off the undercover work without drawing too much suspicion. I know it's a long shot, but I've heard good things. And I already tried the by-the-book way, and that got me nowhere.
Can you tell me anything about Gray?
I don't know much about him. He was one of Nico's hires.
Nico brought Gray on?
Yes, I have no idea why. He's a head case. Watch yourself around him. Understand?
Do you think Gray could have killed Nico?
I don't know if he did, but I don't doubt he could have. Between you and me, if I didn't want him here to be investigated, I would have fired him immediately. Do not tell him that. I don't know how he might react. It could be really ugly.
Did you know Ryan was threatening
he could
Nico?
Be ugly.
Do you have proof?
I found a note. but she claimed it was a warning, not a threat.
Likely story. It'd be very convenient for her if you believe that.
Can you tell me a little bit
Why
about
wouldn't
Nico?
I believe that?
He was an amazing scientist. Years ahead of his time.
How long have you worked together?
Decades.
Did you spend any time together outside of work?
I don't know if there was much outside of work for Nico. So no.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Hey, Nancy.
Any word on the background of the crew here?
Funny thing you ask. Yeah, sort of.
Nico has a file, but it's classified. Surprisingly, so does Gray. But we don't know what's in there.
Interesting.
But Nancy, you can't tell anyone. I had to sort of bend the rules.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Later, skater. Okay. Oh. Text. Heard back about the 911 call. Guess who waited 30 minutes before calling in the accident according to the time of death reports? Ellie, that's who. I wonder what she was doing. Probably covering her murderous tracks. I mean, who does that? Stylishly late doesn't apply to 911 calls. And before you ask, that's all I know about this. Ellie? Care to explain yourself? Why did you wait?
Hello.
How bad are relations between you and Mason?
I wouldn't say they're bad.
You might be the only one who wouldn't.
They're not great.
Wow.
I get the impression that you two hate each other.
My Gram raised me to look for the good in everyone, even those who do me harm. Most times I find that glimmer of good, even in the meanest people. But Mason flashes that smug smile
Speak
of
of
his,
you.
and every rage center of my brain releases all of its hate Mason chemicals.
Vibes.
Wish that weren't the truth, but it is.
Such vibes.
I also get the impression Mason doesn't like you very much.
Now that is fortunate. If I had to deal with him puppy dogging all around all the time, I'd never get anything done.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Alright, what are we doing next?
Can't check that off yet.
Repair the small Tesla coil, repair the Tesla coil, replace the
Check.
capacitors. Great. So let's go start repairing some coils. Enemies to lovers. Ethios, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nancy's so nosy. I mean, she is, though. Oh yeah, this thing. Hydrofluoric acid, nitric acid, and water. 3, 1, 4 is the ratio here. Let's see if I can get this going. Okay. I need 3. Which one's nitric acid? Is this one nitric acid? I don't know. We'll just go with it. And then water. Yay! Good stuff. Fun with chemicals. That's exactly what we're doing. All the fun with chemicals. Okay, so we're gonna put that bottle in here. We're gonna put the wafer on. Oh, that's not the wafer thing. What goes on there? Something. The wafer goes in the third image tray. Do I need to make an image first? Well.
Did that.
I think I need to get onto this computer, but I don't know if I haven't triggered that yet, maybe. I have this beaker. What should I do with that? Just trying to do stuff with my inventory. Ah. No, leave it on so we can start a fire. I should make it daytime too. Talk to Ryan. Footsteps?
Who's there? Hello? Who's that?
Like, why would you do that? I'm so confused as to why you thought that was appropriate behavior. Random person? Walking into my room, banging on my door, and then leaving? Ryan!
What's up?
I found these notes in the lounge. Is this your handwriting?
Yes.
So you admit to threatening Nico?
It looks like a threat, but it really isn't.
What else could it possibly be? It says right here.
I know what it says.
Then what?
A warning. It means just what it says. He wanted me to build something that could kill him. I had to make sure he knew what he was working with.
Do you have anything to prove that's true?
You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
What? No. Oh my gosh, she left. Dramatic much? I was just asking an honest question. The Nancy sass levels in this game are giving me life. She is so sassy in this game.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Okay, well fine. If Ryan's not gonna talk to me. Can I not get Deirdre to check up on that talk?
Hey there, Nancy
There we go.
Did you find anything on Ryan?
Nancy, Ryan's alibi stands up. She couldn't have killed Nico.
Sus.
What? How do you know?
Everyone in this
She told
game
the
is
police
sus.
that she won an award. That was her alibi. But it left her with enough time to sneak back in. It wasn't airtight. Close, but not perfect. There was nothing in the crime database. But I had a hunch. I went to the journalism lab and used their photographer database. The ceremony was a national story, so a bunch of freelancers put their shots up for sale.
You found pictures of Ryan, but what does that prove?
By itself, nothing. But count 'em, two different photographers submitted photos of Ryan standing near a visible clock.
She couldn't have made it back in time.
Yes, that was the finale I was building to and was excited to get to say out loud that you interrupted.
Oh, Deirdre, you're amazing.
That is a genuine compliment. Okay. I'm working on tracking down the photographers, but it could take weeks. For now, it looks like Ryan's in the clear.
I don't know who to focus on now that Ryan's been cleared.
I can't help you there. Whoever did this was very calculating. It's sort of too bad that the rest of your suspects are scientists.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were starting to enjoy working with me.
No. It's just that I'm bored and I'm completely out of episodes of TDPD.
TDPD? Is that a... What is that?
The best show on
Nancy's
television
so out of touch.
ever. And you've never heard of it?
Deirdre just slipped up by
Nancy,
being
he was
flirty.
a linebacker and now he's a crime tracker. Ring a bell? Officer Downs? Anything?
Sorry, never heard of it.
Sometimes it's like you live on Mars.
Ryan was threatening Nico. I found one of her notes.
What's it say?
Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans.
I admire the directness. Well, good. I was hoping this paper would be short.
Ryan says the notes were taken out of context.
Say what now?
Yep.
Yeah, in my experience, no one buys that line.
Bye.
Hanging up.
Awesome. Okay, Ryan, you're free. You are free to go. She's not here. Victor. Follow up with Victor. Alright.
Victor here.
I found a way to prove that Ryan's innocent. It wasn't her.
What? What do you mean?
Photos from her award ceremony prove she couldn't have made it to the lab in time. It's not possible.
That can't be true. All of that evidence, I'm sure it was her.
Deirdre's working on getting the photos over to the police now.
They'll reopen the case and everything will just stall out again.
Okay, what's my next move then?
I don't know. I have to think.
Check.
Check. I went to your house, but then I remembered that you were in Colorado, laughing out loud. Ned, I'm really trying to defend you here.
What's up?
You really are innocent. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Don't be sorry. It's the smartest course of action. Look, I gotta ask you. You're not really here for a new investor. You're here to look into what happened to Nico, aren't you?
Yes.
SVD,
I figured
welcome
the questions
to
you were asking
the
were a
struggle
little
bus.
odd considering.
We do be struggling.
I believe
or at least
someone from
I
this
do
lab
be.
killed Nico.
Welcome,
Anything you need
welcome.
from me, you got it.
Why are you being so helpful?
Nico may have had some crazy, downright dangerous ideas, but he was a good man. His killer deserves to be punished. Whoever it is.
Mason says he was tormenting you with a cat because you hid it. Is that true?
It was self-defense. Fuzzy little freakball had it coming.
I need to rebuild the missing part from the large Tesla coil. Can you help me out?
I think I've got the
I
plans
already
here.
love it here. Love it. Glad you're here.
There you go.
Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
Thanks.
Thank you. Working here, I forgot that phrase existed.
Do you know how I can get the little Tesla coil in the lab to
Ryan,
work?
it's not fuzzy.
The circuit board is shot. You seem like you know what's up. I bet you could make a new one yourself. You'll find everything you need in the photo lab.
Oh,
Bye.
yay. There we go.
Bye.
I think that's what I needed. What? Ah! Well, at least we're in the photo lab now. Hello? Well, I guess I should get to
need
work.
to connect all of the circuits.
Can I do this puzzle before Nancy runs out of air? Wait, I didn't know you could do this while in the middle of this section. Wow. This is dangerous, Nancy. I'm just curious. Should I... Nancy Cushion number 3127. 29, sorry. Aw. Someone saved us a walk down the stairs. I know! That was actually very nice. That's stressing me out, though. I shouldn't be doing another puzzle while I'm trying to escape. Excuse me.
Hello?
Nancy?
About
Is
to
that you?
die.
Are you okay?
I'm locked in.
Me too.
There's no air flowing in. How do I get out?
I'm locked in the booth. I can't get over there to help.
Oh. Alright.
Oh no, it's locked.
Up the vent it is.
It's pretty hot in here. I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
Just because it's hot in here? It's hot everywhere, Nancy. It's the middle of the summer. Chill out. How did I find my way back to the beginning?
I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
Oh, dead end. So we're gonna go straight through. Go this way. Dead end. Go back and go down this hallway. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Another dead end. Watch out. They're everywhere.
What are you doing here?
Back off, old man.
I said, what are you doing here? And while I'm at it, what's in the bag?
What's in the
and
bag?
I said back off. Hey, let go!
I don't want to see you here screwing around after hours.
Are you crazy? This is mine. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you better run.
Wait, Nancy doesn't
What
let her
were they
out. No,
arguing
she didn't
about?
help us. So why should we help her? This maze is pretty hot. Yeah.
What's
What are you
he
doing
doing
in
in there?
What's in the bag?
Don't you got something better to do?
What were you shredding?
What were you shredding?
Nothing.
It didn't seem like nothing.
Leave it alone.
So you wouldn't mind if I just dug through your trash real quick?
What was your relationship with Nico?
I knew him. Same as anyone else here.
I don't buy that. Victor told me he was instrumental in getting you this job.
Could be true. Strange world. Crazier things.
What were you saying to Mason earlier?
Nothing you need to worry about.
You seemed a little angry.
I was.
The bald men in this game sure don't have hair, but they have the audacity.
Who was here the night of the murder?
I was.
Who else?
Ellie and...
And who?
Computers say someone, but the cameras say no one else. Nico walks in that door alone. Every time I watch the tape.
So hot that she can sit
How many
and listen
times
to the
have you
convo
watched
in the
the
vent
footage?
still.
Don't know.
Sus.
Lots.
Nancy is the culprit.
Why?
It's my job.
You mentioned rewatching the video. Do you think something is hidden there?
Not hidden. Missing.
What's missing?
It's not a what, it's a who.
I don't understand. Who are you looking for?
Nico's killer.
Did Nico's work put him in any danger?
Yes, energy is power. Ultimate power.
Why would that put him in danger?
People who want power will not hesitate to get what they want.
I would like to point out that not all people who are hairline challenged are up their own butt. I agree. I specifically said the bald men in this game specifically have the audacity. They had to get rid of the hair to hold the audacity. I have nothing against people who are hairline challenged.
I got locked in the lab and almost died.
That's so?
Yes. Someone turned off the oxygen. I had to crawl out the vent.
Smart. Most wouldn't have thought of that.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Nope.
I could have died in there.
This is a lab. It's not to be taken lightly. Forget
Well.
that and you will end up dead.
You and Nico were friends, weren't you?
Friends?
Yes.
I guess that doesn't matter now, does it?
I'd still like to know.
Fine. Then just give me a break. All right, champ?
Fair enough.
There was a time when we were friends.
When was that?
Back when he was alive. Now beat it. Give me some empty space to stare through.
The log says that one additional person entered the lab the night Nico died.
Bald
I know.
and flopping.
The
You
question
hate to
is, how
see
do
it.
you know?
Police report. What I don't understand is why the police didn't follow up on it.
They
I mean,
did.
Nancy does commit
Said it was
crimes,
a
theft
glitch.
most often.
Do you
It's only a
believe
crime
that?
if someone notices.
What's it matter what I believe? It only matters what they believe.
The lack of sympathy around here. Toxic work environment. I would hate to work here. This seems like the worst workplace.
Bye.
Yeah.
Are we welcome to the struggle bus? We're struggling, but having a good time, so welcome in. What do we do next? We get Gray out of here. Drag him out in a body bag. I love the sound of him running. I just picture him like, nice little trot. For someone who's supposed to be in charge of security, he really has no concern for anyone's security. Nope. No, he does not.
The kill switch for the Tesla coil. Why does Gray have it?
And a leg.
I bet I could tape this back together.
Bet you could. I bet you could. Let's go tape it back together. Craft time.
I need to figure out what was on this page before Gray shredded it.
DIY master. Nancy Drew.
Got it.
There we go.
Now to find a way to take this with me.
A leg, the most damning evidence of all. I know. How many legs do we have? 1, 2. Oh, we're still missing a leg. We need one more leg. Oh, tape.
What was put into safekeeping?
What?
I'd better look into that.
Does anyone remember the episode of That's So Raven where they stayed up all night putting something they shredded back together? Oh gosh, that vaguely sounds familiar. That sounds so familiar. I probably have seen it. I've been wanting to rewatch That's So Raven, just like all of it. So good. I don't really understand this puzzle, but I'm gonna try my best, okay? And we're just gonna let that happen. Sometimes people try their best, but they don't succeed, you know? Like me.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
But I will try my best. And you know what? We will succeed. I just looked it up. Corey shredded Raven's homework. That sounds very familiar. I feel like I remember that.
Haven't done that.
You succeed every day at being a legend.
Check. Haven't done that.
Oh.
Still can't. Haven't done that.
As
Still
long as
have
you
to do
try.
that. Can't. That. Haven't done.
There's
Can't.
nothing
Haven't.
wrong with
Still.
you.
Can't. Still. Haven't done that.
Repair, manufacture. Huh. Make a new circuit board. Find out why Mason was in the lab after hours. Is it nighttime or is it daytime? It's nighttime. Taping as it using tape to put things together. Filmography can be a hobby if the detective business leads to more danger than necessary, though. I don't know if I just read that wrong, but I don't think I understood it. I'm so sorry. Oh, a phone!
I need
and a
to
card.
figure out whose card this is. I need to get this to add up correctly.
Okay, they all have to equal 50. It's directing me. Okay, gotcha. I was like, I don't know if I missed something. I'm so sorry. I do try to keep up with every comment, but sometimes I get distracted. I apologize. 15. Maybe I should put the bigger number, biggest number in the middle. But then it'll all have to be equal to 8, wouldn't it? So maybe I don't want that. I don't even know if this is right. I'm just going off of 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 3 can't be in the middle. So maybe put 9 in the middle. That's just so much worse because 9 plus 8 won't be 5 in the middle? 5 in the middle. Okay. 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 3. 5. We gotta do 10s. Oh, okay. 10, 5, 8, 9, 10. Oh, thank you guys. That made it so much easier.
I thought they hated each other. What's going on here?
Got New York on the phone. I'll conference you in. Can't right now. Fine, I'll handle it. Can you meet up tonight? No, not till after my work's finished. Your stupid schedule. Make it early AM, okay? Palo Alto said no. Big surprise. Chicago group? You work on Chicago. Their lead researcher hates me. Because you were awful to her. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Chicago says maybe. They seem leery. Oh, I'm too scared to be super rich. Chicago. Such a Chicago thing. They said there are holes in the theory. They're trying to play you. But there are holes in the theory. If you can't understand the material, just say so. Anyway, if there are holes now, there's nothing we can do. Should have thought of that when Nico was alive. Well, we didn't. So now it's on you. I've got enough on my plate. And I don't? Fine, I'll take care of everything you can't handle. As usual. Nice comeback. Yeah, I'm not about this convo. Let's just mess these things up real quick. Grab that leg. Ellie, is Ellie still trapped? Ellie! What happened? Oh shoot, I still gotta make that thing. Okay. I've got a list of things to do. Let's do it. Alright, back to this now that I'm not running out of air. Okay. Now we just have a nice calm little pipe puzzle type thing. Yeah. Where does this one go? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. That might be that solution. Or no. Maybe not. Maybe not. Pipe puzzles, but make it science. I do enjoy a good pipe puzzle. So this should be fine. No reason to stress. It's gotta be this way, which means this is... That's throwing me off. This little thingamabob. What is it doing? And why? Cheese bread was yummy. Now to the pizza. Nice. Nice, nice. Sounds delish. Okay. Do it like this. And now I just gotta figure out how these pieces fit in. Because maybe... Oh. These makes no sense to me. Oh, is that how I had it before? Okay, I'm thinking this is my only option, is to get it to connect like that. 2 of these pieces are actually useless for some reason. As in they don't light up, or as in just in the diagram it makes no sense. Oh, maybe like this? Ha! But then what about these pieces? There are a couple you don't have to use, but if you use all of them, I think you get an award. Oh! Also, hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Okay. So then... Straight up confused. In Master, you have to use all the lines. Oh. But in Junior, you don't? I'm so confused by that piece. This section right here is very confusing to me. Like, where do they go? Alright. Sure, but then I'm left with this one over here just by its lonesome. Hello? Oh no. Like, that has to touch that in some way. And this can only go that way. So that's correct. I know this is correct. This has got to be correct. Above the 4-way, in the bottom right, this, make the 3 face southeast west. Which one's which? Southeast. Oh, that can't be right. Like this? I have to touch that in some way, Nina. August 13th. It's about Nicholas Falcone. It circles back. I'm referring to the 3-way lines directly above the 4-way. This is the 4-way? 3-way lines. These? Okay. South, east, west? Or south, east, west? Going from bottom to the top or top down? Oh, I feel like I don't. I feel like you mean this way, right? I'm so sorry if I'm not understanding. Okay, back to it. I feel like okay. That's literally what I just had, and that was wrong, so. Oh, baby, wait. Wait. Homie. Did I just need to take a break and not look at that for a second? Wait a second.
All done. Now it's time to etch the design.
Heck yeah! Thank you for the fortune teller break. I think my brain needed to not look at that for a second. Okay, so now we printed this out. There you go. Look at us go. Can't wait for you to come home. Thanks, Ned. Can't wait. Be better than this, honestly. I'd rather be in River Heights. There we go. And now we start the process. I'll come back. That'll take a while. Okay. Break into Ellie's cell phone.
That's
Done. Find out who the owner of the key card from Mason and Ellie's office is. Ooh. Let's take a look at that key card. Oh.
This was the card that opened the lab the night of the murder.
So 185116518. I don't know whose this is, but it is a card.
Did that. Can't check. Still can't check. Can't still have to do that.
Okay, so then
Can't leave the card behind.
Oh, sorry. Evidence.
Gray's shredded notes seem to mention this was important.
I never know how to solve this one. Okay, so the notes, they have these like swirly things, but I don't get it. I think I'm supposed to swirl it a certain amount of times, like a certain number of times. So like 1, 2, and then 1.5, and then 3/4. The number of circles tells you the number to turn, so each circle equals 4. So how many circles is this though? That's my problem. I don't know how many, like draw circles. So that's like 1 and like a half for that middle one. Yeah, the bonus edition, the bonus edition for Deadly Device 2. Yeah, I always pre-ordered after Captive Curse. So Alibi and Ashes On, I was pre-ordering the games, getting the bonus editions. They're super fun. There's 2.5 circles for one. 2.5? 1, 2.5. Okay, that makes sense. And then the second one is 1.5, correct? Or is it just 1? I don't know. 1 is 1/4 circle? And then the third is 3/4 of a circle. Okay, got that one. 3/4. So I don't get it. So I need to 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got it. We got it. Enough. Keep out of the lab. I have work to do in the lab. You propose I abandon that? My lab, stay out of my lab. I'm not in the mood for one of your tantrums. You're a leaky ship, Gray. Why do I see talk of what you're working on here online? No one else could be behind that. You're paranoid. Drop it. Move on. You've got something I need to know? Are you working on someone on the side? So help me, if I find you're funneling my work elsewhere, you'll be on the street and untouchable as the day I took you on. Go ahead, threaten me, Nico. See where that gets you. LBTY 6510259. He is a doctor of
What's
physics?
someone with a PhD doing working in security?
I mean, hey Nancy, don't judge, but it does raise a question. Okay, let's do LBTY 6510259. In we go. Nico enters the lab. Gray leaves the lab. Nico dies.
Gray? Is this the unedited tape? If it is... Wait, what's that code in the corner?
Interesting. There's a code there. Okay. Well, I haven't saved in a while. Gray is a murderer. Save. Let's go to bed. I haven't slept in a while. Seems like a good work environment. Everyone's threatening everybody in this game. It went from supremacy to Gray as a murderer. Hey, I mean, it's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Sometimes you're great, and then sometimes you're a murderer. It happens.
Hi.
I was locked in the photo lab. I think someone tried to kill me.
Don't be dramatic,
off.
Nancy.
Yeah, I had to crawl out the vent.
No one was trying to kill you.
How can you be so sure?
The only one who knew about the air cycling off was me. I'm working on the vent system. If someone locked you in, they weren't trying to kill you.
Then what were they trying to do?
I don't know. But I'll make sure the air stays on. Still, be careful out there.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Alright, let's put this bad boy together. Anyone want to name him? Should we name the cat? Suki's already taken, so. Oh no, wait. Put the tail on.
Can't put that on yet. I need to build the frame from paws up.
You got it, Nancy. Sorry, we already did it, but I didn't put the tail on. Kyoto? Chester Bennington. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. I'm just gonna leave that there. Sorry, Ryan.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay, Mason.
Yes?
What were you and Ellie doing spending time together?
We weren't.
I know for a fact you were.
For a fact?
Bunnington. Oh,
Well, I know
gotcha.
for a fact.
Chester
You're wrong.
Bunnington.
Let me get back to work. Back already? If you'd like, I could draw you a conversational exit map.
Is this your card?
Mine has my name on it.
It's not my favorite, but I'm enjoying this playthrough. Oh, Shattered Medallion. Gotcha. Fun! We're 2 weeks away from playing that one. I'm excited to revisit it. It's a rough one, but it could be fun.
You look a little upset.
Is this your card?
You were here the other night.
So what if I was?
Someone
So sad
attacked
to miss
me.
the end, but friends are on their way
You
for
think
game
it's
night.
me?
Enjoy the rest of the game.
It
No,
wasn't,
enjoy your game
okay?
night. That's way more fun. Go have fun with friends. We will see you soon, Kyla. I appreciate ya. Enjoy.
Why do you seem so nervous?
Shouldn't I be if someone's attacking people?
I'll let you go.
See you later.
I think it's you who's attacking people, to be honest. Can we just give this guy a strong slap? No, because some people here like him. And we don't beat up friends. He's awful. Sir, sit up. Let's go, actually, let's build, our cube. I keep forgetting about it. Yes, that's how I feel. It's fun to revisit, but definitely a rough one. But it could be fun. Like, sometimes I put on Shadow Medallion just for, like, fun little mini games and play for a couple hours, and I never finish the game. Just, it's fun. It's a good time. Even though I don't love the mystery, it's a good time. Mason. Wait. Priorities. There.
I need to
Component
rebuild
builder.
Ryan's part.
I wish we could explore outside the building in this game. It looks so pretty when we're setting the alarms. I want to go through the snow. Like, why couldn't we do that? Oh well. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2. And then we can build up 3, 4. Oh, no, 4. Like that. Down 1. This is so confusing to me. Which brick is the one that's right below this one? This one. There. Jeez. Okay, and then we're gonna turn it. And now it's like that. And we're gonna do this layer. Uh-huh. Like, my brain is just not wired for this. Yeah. Like so. And then there's also another one on that, like, is it on the second layer? It's like over here. That thing. Is it? I don't even know. B. Perry, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. I actually am struggling right now. Struggling. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Alright, now we got this one. Layer 3 is... Where is that piece? This piece. That piece. That's the one. That's it. And then we're gonna go down to layer 2 and... What? Brain broken. Mm-hmm. And then 2 is going to be on top of that. And over. Like this. Potentially? Please tell me Nancy tells me if I do it right. Because I don't want to have to do this twice. Okay, but I kind of love this puzzle. I do too. It just takes me so much longer to do it. Because my brain just doesn't work this way. I wasn't born this way. And then layer 2 is missing one here. Where is that? This? Like that, and then it staircases up. Does that look right to everybody? Does that look right? That looks right to me. I'm feeling confident. Maybe when I shouldn't. Chickpea lentil curry and quinoa purple rice are almost done. That sounds so good. Game boomer cult rise up. Rises up. Can I get a fix for you? Fix? Can I get a fix for you for the lack of my favorite song being used? Yes, you can.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
How's the song not coming up? Layer 2 is wrong. Oh. Okay, wait. Layer 2 is wrong. What's wrong with layer 2? Gosh, where? Where though? Where? Layer 2 doesn't look wrong to me. Which one is wrong on layer 2? Like, what is this? It's the best Nancy Drew song and it still hasn't come up. Where's my strong emotional piano? Nowhere, I guess. Maybe it hasn't hit that part of the game yet. I don't know. Match the bottom one in the right column. There's a middle square on this. Oh gosh. Match the bottom one in the right column. The bottom one in the right column. On the second bottom layer, it doesn't match. Match the bottom one in the right column. The bottom one what? I mean, orient the bottom design to the bottom design. Gotcha. Orient to the bottom design. Okay. That's the orientation I can see the wrong square from. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I don't see it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 2. Da, 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 da. There's something wrong with the second layer. I don't see it. Oh no. It looks like there should be a square in the middle on layer 2. There? Like that? Like that? The freaking middles. Is that it? Was that the wrong one? In layer 2, if you count them from left to right, top to bottom, turn on square 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one? Did I do it? It's correct now. Okay.
I think that's right.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Oh, so I was thinking too, there needs to be one in the middle. Ugh. Thank you guys. I don't know what I would do without you. Probably never finish the game. Alright, let's turn it on. Is the middle piece in there? That doesn't look right. That middle piece is different. This one. Okay, we sent 2 to the printer. This is the right one. Oh, thank you, Nancy, for the affirmation. I appreciated that. I really, really did. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's see how this is working. Haha! We've got a circuit. Is that for this? Yeah. I think that's right. Nancy, shut up. You're not helpful until we're done with all the work. She never helps us. pretty. Without us, you would cheat without viewers judging you. Not that we judge anyone for cleverly utilizing research, aka walkthroughs. True. We don't judge people for using walkthroughs here at all. Okay, what should we do next?
Still can't check that off yet.
I know why Mason was in the lab after hours.
Did that? Haven't done that.
Figure out what the extra data showing is. Well, we'll have to wait for that to create itself. Game Boomers is my best friend sometimes. Game Boomers is great. I haven't called Deirdre in a while.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Hey.
I found the key card that accessed the lab the night Nico was killed.
Where?
In the office Mason and Ellie share.
Does that mean one of them did it?
It could.
Most likely.
I need more.
Then find more. Is this one of those things where you're talking to me because you're worried about blowing your cover, so you're not asking them?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're buddies like that. I mean, I do know, and we're not. Solve this case on the quick, please, because I do not want to write a 1,000,000-page paper, thank you.
I just found another video. This time it shows Gray entering the lab right before Nico died.
Get a handle on things, would ya? I've already titled my report, Occam's Razor at Work. I like that title. It seems A-worthy. So stop having these kinds of troubles.
Do you have any idea how I can figure out what's really going on in the video?
They've got a lot of gadgets there. Maybe there's something that can analyze it? Problem solved. You're welcome.
Someone knocked me out and locked me in the photo lab.
That is the least shocking thing ever. You do realize that, right?
I suppose that's what I get for calling you with this problem.
Yeah. Hey, you know, you should volunteer at one of those neurological study places, because you have been knocked out a lot, my friend.
I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe not the safest place to keep it, in your case.
Deirdre was done dirty in Midnight in Salem. She was fantastic before. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but Deirdre's the best character in Midnight in Salem. Hands down. Doesn't mean she wasn't done dirty. She was. But her dialogue is A+ in that game. Out of all the characters. I don't think there's a game with Deirdre where I don't like Deirdre. Best character.
I'm a little stuck on the case.
And you called me? That's a bad sign.
Bye.
See ya!
She called us friends. She does care. Oh, what am I trying to do? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go stretch my legs because my brain is like slowly shutting off. It is already 7:30 at night. We've been here for 8.5 hours. I do think I'm needing to just get up for a second. So just give me 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes to stretch my legs. I will be right back. We'll keep going. You guys, sorry. It was just one of those. Felt the blood draining from my brain. Alright, let's go. What have we not done? I think I've done everything that I've already taken notes on, but explore the lab, repair the Tesla coil, manufacture the missing part of the Tesla coil. We're waiting on that. Find out why Mason... Why is Mason the way that he is? That is the true mystery. This game is honestly intense. It's a lot. And you know what? I actually feel bad sometimes when I'm like, oh, I don't really like this game or I don't really like that game. And I think it also stems from I try to do 2 in one day, which is a lot. So if I was just playing this on my own, like taking tons of breaks, playing it over the course of a week, it'd be really just like relaxing. Whereas it's super intense to do back-to-backs. Watching a movie on the couch with a big bowl of cocoa caramel corn, wishing you were here. I wish I was there, Ned, honestly. You're a trooper. We appreciate you streaming these every summer. Thank you. I'm glad I have a really good time with you guys. But sometimes these puzzles really do be getting to me.
What's up?
I
All right.
better get going.
Ryan does not want to
Later.
talk to me. Showing my age, but Game Boobers wasn't always around, as I'm sure most of you know. When I was 10, I would scribble every note on the back page of a CD-ROM book, so I've always tried to solve it myself, but this freaking game broke me. Yeah, I have, my notebook's down there, my binder, I have a binder full of all the notes I took when I was little. And then when I rewrote them. Maddie May, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, and you are a snack. You gorgeous thing, you. So welcome, I appreciate that. But yeah, I have like all of these notes that I had from when I was younger, and then I rewrote them all when I thought I had better handwriting, and it's terrible, honestly, looking at it now. I hate that handwriting.
Hey.
You look a little upset.
What did you say?
Someone
Never throw
moved
out.
my things.
You never throw out your Nancy Drew
Someone
notes.
will pay.
But yeah, this game, I remember struggling when it came out.
I better get going.
Goodbye.
Not a science brain. A lot of the stuff in this game went right over my head. Especially circuits. Like, I did not do well in the circuit lesson in physics. Like, I didn't do well. And after I got out of high school, I was like, never again. I will never do science ever again, and I never did. So, this game was rough. I talked to Ryan, I talked to Mason. I'm gonna go to bed, and then I'm gonna go check on my cube, my cubie. I can barely do one in a weekend. That's a lot. It's a lot to play through. Not gonna lie. But I wouldn't trade it for the world. I love doing this. Nighttime. Meanwhile, I work for a major tech company, so this game is right up my alley. See, that's what I was saying. Like, Nancy Drew has something for everybody somewhere in the series. It's so fascinating. I was going to... Ellie. Need to investigate Ellie's desk again. Thank you! I was going upstairs for something, but there's something on Ellie's desk. Great. She randomly got a list of books. Oh! That is what we need to do next. You're right, you're right. It's over here.
Strange. What's Ellie up to with this?
You know it's bad when you just want your favorite song to come on. I'm so sorry that it's not happening. Elephant's name? V equals IR. Tesla's good friend. Element number 74. Sorry. You know what? It's just a blanket apology for the second half of these streams. Incorrect radio patent holder. And 1893 Columbian Expo site. And then Sagremore's Fellow Knight. Drummer, welcome to the stream. What is happening? Welcome on in. We are in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon. Down we go to the books. Trying to remember what all these are. V equals IR, that's Ohm's law, potentially? Is that what that is? I literally just said I don't do science, and I'm guessing. Crystal Skulls, fact or fiction? That's obviously it. It is? Oh my gosh, there's no way I just pulled that out of my butt. Alright, Tesla's friend was... Nagia Wild, thank you for gifting a sub to Steve Holt. We love it. Steve, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks? Because, I mean, who doesn't eat snacks? And you are a snack. I felt it in my bones. I knew you were a snack already. But now you're an official snack. And if anyone says that you're not, I will hurt them. I'm saying that elephant is Topsy. Guinevere's and Lancelot's gotta be that last one, maybe? Is there something that says Ohm's Law? Ohm's Law, there we go. Good. Tesla's friend is a scandal in Colorado. Mark Twain. Mark. It's not that you don't do science. You're bright and completely understand it. You're just not a fan of scientific stuff, which is no big shakes. True. I guess that could be it. It's not that I can't grasp general science. But yeah, sciencey stuff, not my thing. And I'm okay with that. Okay, and then element number 74. Tungsten. Incorrect radio patent was Marconi, I believe. Columbian Expo site? Chicago? Alright, let me try these. Let's see if we're right. Topsy, Ohm's Law, Mark Twain, Tungsten, Marconi, Chicago, Guinevere, and Lancelot. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Oh, alright. Faraday cage is starting to fail. Have sent a materials request to Victor. May need to refabricate the cage before winter. Ellie should be made aware of the issue, of course. As long as it's only the two of us using the coil, it should hold for a while longer. Reminder, call Victor to have him expedite the materials before something disastrous happens. Need photosensitive paint, Faraday materials, magnets, USB drives. Science desk at Tribune, fabricating stories about my work, add to media blacklist. Okay, Nico. More research materials I'm missing today. Keep closer watch on Ellie.
What was Nico working on? Is this some sort of code?
Oh. Okay. What do we do? It's some sort of code, and I always forget how to do this. It's binary. It's binary. It's binary. It's binary. Steve, thank you so much for the 5, count 'em, 5 gifted subs to the new snack packers. Run Like It's Hot, Double A, Rug, Shenanigans Tale, and JR. Welcome to the snack pack. You're all lovely snacks who love to snack yourselves. Oh, I appreciate it, Steve. That was very, very generous of you. Thank you. And welcome everyone to the snack pack. Let's go look at some binary now. Up here, I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Hey. You can also follow it by spelling out the words. Tape, thank you for the biddos and for kicking off a hype train. Oh my gosh. So you guys have a limited amount of time to use subs, gifted subs, and bits to keep the train going, and then anyone who contributes gets exclusive emotes. Very exciting. Already got us 83% of the way to level 2. Appreciate it. Never expected, always appreciated. That's what I was about to say. I was like, I lost my train of thought. It is never expected for you guys to do all of that, but I always do appreciate it. Arcane, thank you for the biddos. Woo, hype train. Hype, 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 hype. Hype, hype. What were the numbers again? And Curse of Nancy Drew with the biddos. Heck yes. Keeping the train moving. And Blueberry kicking us off to the next level of the hype train. Look at you guys go. 9627. And Ginny from the block has gifted a sub to Blueberry. Appreciate it. Blueberry, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks? You are a snack. We knew it. I mean, you're a blueberry. For goodness sakes. And Steve with another 5 gifted subs. You guys can't make me cry in the middle of Sleuthy Summer. That's not okay. Danielle, Rosestem, Cethily, Rainbowscape, Partial Sorcery, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks? You are a snack. If anyone tells you that you're not, I will beat them up personally. And look at you guys go, going to that level 4 hype train. I'm not crying. I'm not. I don't cry. I've never cried in my life, actually. I came out of the womb never crying. I'm not an emotional being at all. I've never, Tears? What? I don't know what that is. 11, 13, 4, 13, 12, 7. I'm just spreading the joy to no cry. It's happy tears. Honestly, every time we do a hype train, I get a little bit emotional. And that's on me problem. Not that it's a problem. I'm just an emotional being. Alright. Onward. 9 is gonna be how should I do this? Blue, red, red, blue? Maybe? We're not trying to make you cry, we just like trains. I like trains. Nancy Drew with even more biddos. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. All the biddos and subs go towards getting more games for the channel, doing cooking streams, all of the fun stuff. Or if you have something specific you want your sub or bits to go towards, just let me know. Donations, whatever it is, just let me know. Otherwise, I will just spend it as we need for cooking streams and games and all the things that we do here. Ah. Arcane. All aboard the emotional bean bus. Thank you. 9 is 1001 BRRB, if that helps. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate ya. Okay. 6. It's gonna take me so long. 6 is gonna be 0, 0, and then 2, 7, 1, 2, 3. Heck yes, I love food and cooking. We do cooking streams every 100 followers, and we hit 900 recently, so we're due for one. So that's what biddos are going towards now. For whatever ingredients we may need. 1, 2, 3. And this 3 is dun. And Curse of Nancy Drew gifting a sub to Hopeful Rabbit. Welcome to the snack pack. Welcome. 1 is gonna be 000-8. 10. And then 12. Almost there, guys. I'm so sorry. And then 4. We're on the last column, I swear. I'll get it. And then 12. 7. Done. Alright. We gotta fill them in. Whew. That was a lot, everyone. Okay, so 9. Fill these in. Those. Da da da. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. And these 3. These 3. Amazing. Thank you for the hype, everybody. Anyone who subbed, gifted, and gave biddos. You got all of your fun emotes. And Nat, thank you for gifting a sub to Randall What? Randall What? Welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, you are a snack. We're snacking and we're packing. I'm testing that one out. I don't know if I like it more than the original saying, but I kind of like snacking and packing. But yay, everyone, you got your new emotes. Enjoy.
Play every 5th letter above on the coil.
Mr.
Okay,
J.
I'll give that a try.
I'm sorry. I do appreciate I appreciate it so much. I'm sorry you didn't get your emotes. All right. Every 5th letter above play on the coil. Every 5th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
These must be the notes Nico mentioned to play.
Nancy sounds like a monkey speaking English for the first time. Some of the lines I do feel. We love Lonnie Manella. She does a fantastic job. But some lines. A G B E G A G D B C G E F D C. Nice. Check. We did it. I need something to make this work. It's a door, Nancy. Get a key. I'm so sorry, Nancy. Is the chat bullying you? Alright, let's do it. Alrighty. A G B? Yes. E G A G D B C G E F D C. Chickadee check. 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 Check.
What's this?
We did it! I just like having no idea how to read music. I always bring this up because I always wonder. I grew up playing piano and reading music, and there always seems to be a piano puzzle in point-and-click games, Nancy Drew games, what have you. And luckily with Nancy Drew, like, they add something in there to, like, tells you the keys. But I always wonder if that's super hard for someone who doesn't read music. I don't know. What a beautiful song. I thought it was great. The closer I come to the answer, the more I appreciate the magnitude of this discovery. I fear that I can no longer trust those around me. I cannot allow my research to go wasted unknown, so to find the hidden knowledge, illuminate a blacklight under the glow. Play all the music notes left to right, and then back to get an Easter egg? All of them. All of the notes? Like, all of the notes. Can I play black keys? Oh, I can't even play black keys. Never mind. This is gonna get us an Easter egg. It is. I would just default to a walkthrough then. With the music puzzles? I mean, I don't blame you. I always liked the piano puzzles just because they were super simple. But yeah, if you didn't read music, that's really difficult. You know what music puzzle I don't like, though, out of every game I've ever played? The pitch puzzle in Myst. We all know I hate Myst. Myst is my least favorite game of all time, but the one where you have to, like, match the pitches, I can't stand that puzzle. I really can't. As much as I love music, not for me. This isn't the piano song I'm talking about. It's beautiful, I swear. Her interactive is gaslighting you right now by not playing it. I know, like, why isn't the song coming up? I hate the piano puzzle in Waverly. Every time I think I have it, I don't. Honestly, even I struggle with that one. I love piano puzzles, and that one, for some reason, throws me off every time. Oh, I got the Easter egg. What did we get? Soft-boiled secret. Nice. Literally, I'm being gaslighted. Wait till you play The Witness. There's an entire area dedicated to pitch identification, and I hate it. Well, I'm glad we're not playing it. I'm glad it has never won a poll. No matter how many times I put it on there, no one votes for it. Well, not no one, but it never wins. Illuminate a blacklight under the glow. Okay.
That's can't check that off. Still check. Can't check that off.
Check.
Can't haven't done that.
Check. Now I'm voting for it. Now I am. Oh gosh. There is a poll up if you guys want to vote for the games we played during the week. There's the August game, and it was tied last time I saw, if you haven't voted already. We need to get a blacklight. Let's go find one. I think I have to make it daytime, though. You just have to play it once. Just one time. It'd be nice. I want to hear the song. I accidentally tied it again. Great. That poll has been tied. It never, like, ties like that consecutively. I guess it must be a really hard decision this month. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it so hard. There's a blacklight somewhere in here, right? Am I just making
What's
that
up?
Oh, I know where it
I'll
is.
let you go.
Later.
It's over here.
A blacklight. This might be what Nico was talking about.
Admiral, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Did you ever play The Dig? Oh, long time ago. I say long time ago. Might have been 2 years ago at this point. The Dig, not one of my faves. But you know what? I see the appeal. I went through my LucasArts phase a couple years ago, and that's literally all we ever played was LucasArts games. Someone got me started on Monkey Island and I never looked back. I played as many LucasArts games as I could, and that's all we streamed. Under the glow. Let's go illuminate under the glow. It doesn't work. I guess because we probably have to fix it, huh? This is terrible.
Can't check that off yet.
What do you mean find what the extra data showing on the video with gray means? I just don't understand what that means. I thought I had to talk to Ryan about it. Is there a VOD of that playthrough? I probably have it somewhere. It's probably back when I didn't have a mic and a good camera or anything, but I can try to find it. Shoot, what am I doing? I literally lost my train of thought. Maybe I should call Deirdre. Have I talked to Deirdre in a while? I don't know.
Hey, hey.
I'm back from seeing my friend's show. Who all was hot and who was not? Welcome back. We had only a few hots. So Nico, may he rest in peace. Ellie and Ryan. The three of them got hots. Everybody else was a not.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Was it you who hated Mist? I can't be the only person in the world who hated Mist. But yes, if you'd like to see my playthrough of it, it's on YouTube. Check it out. I get real salty. Did you solve your case yet? I know you can do it. Thank you, Ned! I really needed the encouragement. This is it! Everyone, moment of silence for the song. This is such an emotional song, too. Oh, that's good. This is a top-tier Deadly Device song. I like it. Claps. Claps for Curse of Nancy Drew. Finally getting the song to play. It's okay. I also dislike Mist. 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 We have a friend staying with us right now who's at Mist Con, by the way. How fun is that? Add a whole convention for it.
Can't check that off yet.
What do I want to do? Have I done anything that's worthy of noting? I think I get my cube. What in the world of MistCon? MistCon exists, my friends. Thank you, everyone. I waited for this moment. We had to give a moment of silence. Alright, so now that that's in there, is it good to go? Have I fixed the coil now? Is that all I needed? Oh gosh. You know, sometimes the brain rubs the cells together and it does something. Science! Alright, black light under the glow. No, not here. Here, Nancy.
This has to lead to whatever Nico was hiding.
Haven't done that yet. Enter the hex. I will, Nico. Thank you very much.
Biometric fingerprint scanner. This could be a challenge.
This part I like. I actually do like this puzzle. This is a pretty cool one. Okay, biometric scanner. And let's see, we can get something going here for the biometric scanner, I think. We can maybe start it. Where is my... Oh yeah, there we go.
I'd better measure this first.
Sorry, Nancy. We need one of these. And some of these. And some of these. Done. Got one of those. And now we're gonna go back in here. Take that. Formula in. We need to now make a fingerprint. Still clapping, they deserve it, absolutely. Ryan Kilpatrick.
What's up?
Ma'am.
Can I have some gummy bears?
Normally, I'd say yes. But there's a wicked cold front coming in, and I am not getting snowed in without gummy bears. Not again. Never again. Oh, fine, you can have one.
Just one?
Fair warning, do not give him a name if you plan on losing or eating him later. Unless you're some sort of monster.
His name is Harold.
I think there may be something weird about the security video from the night of the murder. Could you take a look at it with me?
Yes.
Yes?
This track is something Nico had me add, so the security video could also do double duty as a data set. He liked tracking the ebb and flow of the electrical current throughout the year. It meant something to him. I've heard that theoretically we could... Wait. What?
No.
Right there. And there. Let me get a closer look.
Poor Nico.
It's true. There are breaks in the signature. This video was tampered with. Someone followed Nico into that lab and edited themselves out of the tape. I'm pulling this off the network before...
What just happened?
That footage must have been flagged. Whoever killed Nico knows what we just saw.
Where are you going?
Anywhere but here. If you're smart, you do the same.
No. Alright, so we're in trouble. We're in danger, actually.
Security breach in Tesla Coil Lab. Warning.
Hello? Who's in the lab? Mason!
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This might come as a shock, but no one wants you lurking around here. Why didn't you just leave me to my work?
I'm not lurking. What's that?
Wait! Wait, stop! Someone's activated the machine! You have to shut it all down! Please, hurry!
Or just take your shirt off, Mason.
I need to find a way to turn off.
Like, he
all
could just,
of the
like,
power.
slip out of that sweater and it'd be no problem, and then I wouldn't have to do this. Now that I know I gotta turn everything off. Gosh, what is with the music? There is no need. No need. Merry Chrysler, everyone. Mason, no one wants you. Go off. Oh no. Sorry, Mason. I guess you're gonna have to die because of my poor blackout skills. I'm so sorry, Mason. For what it's worth, I never liked you. Ugh, start over. I feel bad. Sorry. Let's get him out of here. Just fiddling at this point. Fiddle, fiddle. Sorry, Mace. Mason is not wrong. Nancy's presence is suspicious as hell and notably unwelcome. It's what makes the case so fun. When is Nancy ever welcome? Let's be real. I feel like Nancy is never welcomed with open arms. Is Mason dead yet? There's no way he's still alive. Okay. Let me look for the patterns. Obviously we have the corners. We can do like that. Turn off those. . Nancy is always welcome when she's doing someone else's chores or job for them. I mean, that is the truth. And that's it. That's the only time she's ever been welcomed. Alright, who's good at these? What am I missing? I'm trying to look at them in groups, maybe that helps. Flip 3 and then 8? Okay. Oh, that is so helpful, thank you.
Thank you! I appreciate that!
Even Mason
Who could
appreciated
have
it.
turned that on?
No clue! Look, maybe we could keep this between ourselves, okay?
What are you doing? Nancy, we should have a talk. Come on. Nice job. You saved me some paperwork back there.
No.
It's unfortunate that we couldn't be meeting under better circumstances.
There should be an easier way to shut power down, like a main off for emergencies, because this is too much.
It looks like your ride
True.
is going to be a little late.
Like, people could
Get settled in
die.
the lounge and please, don't touch anything. I'm going to need all of your passes and keys.
What?
Where did you even get this? No, I don't even want to know.
What's going to happen next?
Snow clears, you leave. I leave, hire a professional next time. Killer gets found, killer goes to jail.
Okay.
So, what's your next step with the investigation?
I'm sorry if I've been anything but crystal clear. I want you off this case. Completely. You've caused enough trouble here.
I don't know, Victor in the flesh has me reconsidering my poll vote.
Bye.
Yeah.
He looks really tiny up against the desk, but I see what you're saying. Jeff Bridges, you're scaring me. Save Mason.
Check. Did that. Still have to do. Check. Did that. Can't check. Haven't done that.
Find a way back into the lab. I can do that. No problem. Let me try something real quick. I
need to make a fingerprint mold first.
Oh. Well, I don't have that, Nancy. No. Aggregation. No. Alright, Ryan, I need to vent. This is my work bestie. I just gotta vent to her real quick. Victor's
Did you hear?
here.
A snowstorm of gloriously epic proportions is bearing down on us. I might get to break out the snowmobile. Or we might get snowed in like last time.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to give me some of your gummy bears?
Yes. Victor is a candy hoarder. Liberate his sugar stash and bring it to me.
I need a new key card. Can you help?
Well, sorta. Here, this should do the trick.
Oh, just give me yours?
Thanks.
What if I commit a crime in there and I clocked in with your card? Ryan? Do you give your card out often?
You seem pretty attached to gummy bears.
Attached? Please. I less than 3 them. They're bright
Less than
and
3.
sugary, and sometimes a girl gets a little lonely surrounded by all these scientists. Plus, they're fun. And you can act out these little scenes with them and then eat them. Sweet, tragic, delicious betrayal. They never see it coming, the dopes.
What happens if a big storm hits?
Then we're stuck.
Is there any way into town?
You could use the snowmobiles, but those are for emergencies only. Or things I can write off as emergencies in order
I
to
would
ride
love a
them.
snowmobile.
I need your help distracting Victor.
I've got just the thing.
What is it?
Listen.
That is awful.
No.
I know. Victor hates it.
I
like
don't like
mega
it very much
super hates
either.
it to infinity. If I leave this thing running for more than a second, he'll be yelling at me to turn it off.
Perfect.
But Nancy, I also hate it. And I hate getting yelled at by
I would
Victor.
do anything
So
for
whatever you
Ryan.
need to do, please do it quickly. Okay, I'll give you a minute and then I'll let her rip.
Thank you.
Well, that was quick.
I'll let you go.
Let her rip.
Later.
Okay, she's gone. I'm gonna steal her gummy bears.
Ryan promised to give me some if I helped her. I should wait.
I think all humans hate that.
Sorry, Ryan, but I need to commandeer these bears.
Thank you. I will be stealing these. BRB. Ryan is one of the top characters for me. I do like Ryan. I like Ryan a lot.
I need to replace all of these gears before the brakes give out.
What? Why would the brakes just give out, Nancy? Why isn't there like an emergency button? Hello? Nancy, I'm trying to go as fast as I can, but you are not helping me. Okay.
Good.
Stop elevator from crashing.
Did that.
Did that. Isn't stealing the gummies gonna break her trust in us? It'll be fine. I do need to get the fingerprint though. So, tape.
It's locked.
Oh. There we go. Choose Ryan's card, no problem. Tape. Did that do it? I hope it did it. That's not what I was supposed to do. I thought I was supposed to tape the thing. Whose fingerprint am I taping?
Still haven't done that. That's done.
All the way back in the lab. Who's banging on the elevator? I don't know. Why did you steal the gummy bears? What did Ryan do? I question you. I'm doing it for an award, okay? I just want one of those check marks at the end of the game. That's it. That's the only reason. I could never. Nico's fingerprint. That's what I thought I was getting, but it wasn't working. How do I get Nico's fingerprint? Oh, I know how to get Nico's fingerprint. Thank you. I just need to think about it out loud. There we go. So I need to get into. Appreciate you guys. Keeping my brain on track.
That might be Nico's fingerprint on that model.
There we go. Crimes against bears is a federal offense.
Got it.
There we go. I don't know why I thought his fingerprint would be on the scanner.
What's that?
All parties are pleased that the patents are in order and in process. Our legal team has asked me to convey again the importance of publishing a verified proof of concept as soon as possible. Okay. So now we go to the lab. There we go. Stick the wafer in. Turn it on. All of us judging you. I know. I'm sorry. Just for a check mark at the end to break someone's trust? That's evil. I'm sorry. You know what? I apologize.
Haven't done that.
I really do. Let's go check on Ryan, see if she's okay. Is she really that upset with us? Because I don't know.
What's up?
Fine.
I'll let you go.
Fine. She's
Later.
fine. She's fine. Mason? Victor's on the move. Run. Thank you, Ryan.
Yes.
So, what exactly happened
Look at her.
with
She's
you and the coil?
devastated. She seems
I,
fine to me.
Miscalculated.
Why were you in there?
You saved my life. I thank you. That's it. Conversation over.
Any word on the storm?
It's gonna be bad. I'd get out of here before we get snowed in. I know I'm going to.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Gotta go again. This was fun. Night, Steve. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Go enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we will see you soon. Okay, so now that we've done this, I'm gonna go to bed. At least now she could use the snowmobile to get more as an emergency. Yeah, she can get her emergency gummy bears. You're right. We did her a favor. Alright, let me go check on my fingerprint. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, so now turn this on. Put the beaker here. And we put the gummy bears in. Nice. And we put that on here, and we have a finger. So smart, so clever. So wild. Nico was a wild guy. Fingerprint scanners, security locks. He had a diary. Now I gotta grab all these little weight things. Success! The last test showed that wireless transmission, as dreamed of by Tesla, is possible. Tonight's test will confirm it. What today exists in my mind alone, tomorrow will be shared with the world. 13119754. Cool. Gonna need to know that. Take these.
Looks like it's powered off.
Oh. I need a key. Shucks. Missing 2 more of those things. Honestly, this office aesthetic is really good. I like it. I do too. Very styling. I'm missing 2 more weights. 1, 2. Done. We got a journal. We need a key for that thing. Okay. No problem. I didn't know he was gonna be in here. That scared me.
Not a good time.
The elevator nearly killed me.
Sounds bad. Then maybe you should stop wandering around.
I almost died.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we slap Victor? You know what? I vote yes. I give you all permission. Take turns if you want. Just get in a line. 1 good hit. We can do it for Mason too if you want. Just kidding, we can't do it for Mason because a friend of a friend is a friend, so we can't slap Mason. Ryan, I need some help. Like, stop wandering around. Sir, it's an elevator? Where are your stairs then? Yeah, if you had that big of a problem, you should build some stairs. That doesn't seem like a me issue.
What's up?
I'm sorry to ask again, but can you distract Victor for me?
Dear ears and general feelings of self-worth, I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Your sad friend, Ryan.
Alright, let's try this again. Can we get Mason and Victor into a slap fight with each other that we can watch? That would be very cool. I would pay to watch that for sure. Audio diaries. Let's get in here.
It's Tuesday. 26 hours
Tuesday.
of work this week. Off to a running start.
Let me grab
Ryan's
popcorn
getting more
first.
aggressive with her demands. I'm reluctant to send her packing, but I will if I must. My safety is my primary concern. Which reminds me, the parts arrived today for the pigeon. 13, 6, 5, as expected. Should something happen to me, hopefully someone will figure out what that means. Last night, I hit 90% efficiency with the suboptimal setup. Thanks to Ryan's threats, I could not carry out the plan I had been hoping. Yet these results mean that it's time to announce. Again, I'm viewing the schematics in my head, but now I have to think differently. I have to find the points in the design where someone could take advantage of the system and bend it to his will. Tesla was lucky to live before the nuclear age took full flight. He never had to scrutinize his work. He could brag about death rays or the earthquake machines he had, and the tyrants of the world wouldn't take notice. That's no longer the case. I don't think he understood the cost of destruction. To him, it was just the mechanics of the thing. When he attached the earthquake machine to his building, he didn't want to destroy it. It was about finding the perfect pattern. The resonant frequency of the building syncing up with the steady tap of his machine until the structure's myth of stability was exposed for what it was, a hopeful lie. I always like to think that's how Wardenclyffe came down. Not with a wrecking ball, but with one of his unassuming little boxes set to frequency 37.
Frequency 37? Alright, well, luckily for us, we found most of the numbers for the pigeon. I just need to go figure out what 5 is real quick, and then we can do the pigeon. Even his voice is hot, am I right? So good. May he rest in peace. Rip, everyone. Pour one out for Nico. So 5 is the only one I didn't have. Okay. Let's go back. Let's do the pigeon. F's in chat for Nico.
What was Nico up to with a pigeon?
1365.
This must be what Nico was talking about in his diary.
Oh, something did something. (1902) patent.
This must be the key to one of Nico's passwords.
Okay, my phone just rang. Victor's on the move. Ah! Woo! Sorry, had to pause there for Fortune and almost got caught. Nancy, silence your phone. We're busy fortune telling. Whoopsie doodles. Okay, so the 1902 patent. 1902 patent. Am I just supposed to go into the thing and see the thing, or do I have to find it? I don't remember.
This must be the building Nico mentioned.
Okay, so now I gotta put that in at a certain frequency. Frequency 37. Okay. 37. Stick you
I need
in
to
here.
find the correct frequency.
So I'm gonna assume that's gonna be for something this upcoming week. You let us know. You keep us updated if your fortune came true. Alright, let's see. 37, and we have... Where are my numbers? 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, 4. So what is that? 13 plus 11 is 24. Plus... 37 minus 24 is 13. Shoot. Oh, unless we make 13. 9 plus 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 9, 4. 13, 11, 9, 4. Nice! See? Math can sometimes seep through, I don't know. This is where they lose me science-wise. This is a lot. Actually, you know what? I think I'm alright from now on. It was the building the extra parts for the coils that really stumped me, and then the last puzzle. I'm gonna need help on the last puzzle if someone could just, like, tell me where to put stuff. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But the circuit thing, I don't get it. I've never gotten it. I don't understand it. Please. Just help. That's all I ask. Pretty, pretty, please. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Okay, we need a password. A password. Which is the 1902 patent, which I find by looking at something or other. And it tells me is it in here somewhere? What if it is? Patent 1902, there we go. Is that the number? 111973. Nancy taking notes for me when I am struggling. We love our queen. She wrote it down. Password. Try 12345. That might have been a good option. All right. Play.
This must be the unedited footage.
Nico goes into the lab. Gray comes out of the lab. Baldy goes into the lab. Nico is murdered. And Baldy leaves the lab.
Victor! He must have killed Nico.
Call Dee Dee before
we
leave.
I need to find a way to get this evidence out.
Sure thing. I will do that.
What was that?
What was that? Call Dee Dee before I leave?
What's up?
I just saw the real security video. Victor killed Nico. I think he knows I figured it out.
Great!
How is this great?
I'm a sucker for an action-packed ending. Now go out there and don't die. I need this grade.
Why are you acting like such a sociopath?
I'm not a sociopath.
I felt like he was staring at us in real time. Mom, can you pick me up? I'm scared.
And come on. How many times have you
He's
not
so
died?
creepy.
It only takes once.
Okay. Valid point. Be careful. I'll hang up and do what I can from my end. Good luck.
All right.
Oh no. Nico's security. Of course. I bet all of my electronics just got fried. Must have gotten zapped by Nico's security system.
No. Alright. So, Nico.
Still have to do that.
You crazy, crazy man.
Did that. That's done. Did that. Check. That's done. Check. Did that. Haven't done that.
Okay. Ryan! You'll never guess what happened. Sis, you're fried too. Apparently she's okay. No brain damage that we know of.
Just in case you were wondering, yes, Victor's yelling is starting to crush my soul a little bit. I've made a chart to illustrate my feelings on the situation. This line represents my happiness and well-being over time. You may notice the steep decline. This frowny face here is because this is the first time I've made a chart, and it turns out it's very boring. That is also why there is a dragon and a dog on the skateboard and other stuff.
Okay. Ryan is the truest of true friends, and I love her chart. I do love her chart. I feel bad.
I need your help. Big time.
What?
It was
What?
Victor. He killed Nico.
Did you call the police?
I couldn't. I had evidence, but it got zapped when I tried to take it out of Nico's secret lab.
Secret lab? Zapped? What?
I'll explain later. I just need a way to get the video out without getting it ruined.
You should be invoiced for therapy.
You need to find a way to make a Faraday cage.
Yes.
That should get the drive out without wiping it. Get the drive out. I'll work on what to do next. Take this. It'll help.
Really? I hate this puzzle.
This box might be just what I need to build a Faraday container. This might work.
Or maybe it'll backfire and electrocute you.
What?
Sorry. I'm just so happy we're gonna bust him. And also really scared he'll catch us and kill us all. I'm on a roller coaster right now.
That's great.
Ellie and I'll gas up the snowmobiles and split up to double our chances of reaching help.
Nice.
Do not let him catch on. If he knows you're about to get the video out, he will kill you. Play it cool, Nancy.
Okay.
Bye.
Later.
When you realize that we've been forcing Ryan to purposefully rile up a murderer. Whoops. Yeah, maybe not the best idea we've had. Don't worry, we can get all the gummy bears for her after helping us. We got those lifetime candy supply connections. That is true. We got a lifetime supply of Cocoa Pringles, so I bet we could swing something.
I need to find some foil first. I must have seen some earlier.
Foil.
I don't need another board right now.
Foil.
Time to make a portable Faraday cage. Hope this works.
Wrap it up. That was not enough foil to cover the whole thing, but you know what? I believe you.
This box should keep the drive safe.
It's tragic, Nancy. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be blunt. This does not look good, and I do not trust it. But we will try anyways. Alright. USB. Download.
Okay, it's transferred.
Put
All
it
right,
in the box.
I just might be able to get this through the door safely.
Alright, it's in the box. Ooh, nice. We got it out. Gray!
Oh no, I better get help.
When you try your best but you don't succeed.
I'm sorry, Gray.
Are you okay? Gray, wake up! Oh no, I better get help.
May he rest in peace. Gray, hello!
Hello, Nancy.
I knew it was coming too. Scrubby hands.
You're awake. Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Oh.
Victor, why are you doing this?
Stay out of the lab. That was the one thing I asked you to do, and you couldn't. You see, Nancy, I knew Nico had something hidden in here. I just couldn't find it. which is why I asked you to stay out.
You got away with murder. Why not make a break for it? Why the elaborate plan?
I have to
Murder
pay
investigations
respect.
don't just go
Yes,
away.
keep poking him.
Someone had to take the fall, Nancy. You were supposed to give someone a push. That friend of yours sold you short. That's why you're here.
Respect for the
You were
fallen.
supposed to drum up enough evidence to get Ryan put away. But no, you had to screw that up. Then I handed you Ellie and Mason. Handed them to you on a big silver platter that said, look how guilty these two are.
You knocked me out, and then planted the key card.
That should have sealed the deal, but you couldn't leave it alone. I guess I should be congratulating you for being so sharp. It really is a shame.
And you took my candy.
Goodbye, Nancy Drew.
Ugh, this puzzle. It's the worst
The cage
puzzle.
won't last long against the coil. I'll need to find a way to get out without getting electrocuted.
And we just have to listen to this the whole time?
I bet Ryan's electrical components will help here.
Okay. Top left, red square. Thank you. Top left, red
This
square.
must be the schematic for
What
the
the heck
circuit.
does this mean? What does this mean? I don't know what that means. Top left, right is red square. The red square doesn't fit. Like here?
I need to get this working before it's too late.
Nancy, I'm trying. Below it is a blue circle. And below that is the macro resistor. Bold of you to assume I know what a macro resistor looks like. Is it this one? Is this what it is? Is that it? Is that a macro resistor? I usually just mute this game because I cannot concentrate with the buzzing. It's too loud. I don't like it. This part is so nerve-wracking. I agree. Screw it up. You mean Nancy had to solve the case correctly? Well, sorry for her doing her job. I'd be toast IRL. I would just sit down in the cage and cry. I would give up. Honestly, I probably would not have even made it this far. Let me see if I can find places for these. These look pretty big. Yeah, what if I stick these in this, like this? Yeah, alright, those definitely go like that. For sure. Take the headphones off then? It's not too bad, I just turned it down. But it's like... I don't know how loud you guys can hear it because I turned it off in my ears, but... To the right of the macro resistor is a giant bar. Got it. Got it. Where are like these three pieces go? It's got like 3 prongs. This doesn't look too bad actually. I think Senior has like so many more options for you to put stuff in, and it's stressful. Look, that one definitely goes there. It's gotta be. IRL, I'd be like, sorry to this lab, we're going down. Sorry to this lab. In the bottom right, there's a black fuse with a macro resistor. A black fuse with a macro resistor to its immediate right. Cool, cool. Got those in. I don't think anything fits in these like tiny spots, right? Oh, maybe the blue. We only have two, and then we have 4 of these. I don't want to just randomly put stuff in. Like, what does this mean, though? Like, this still is a kid's game at the end of the day. What kid understands this? Not me. I'm a grown adult. My BFF, she's a microelectronic engineer, told me that the overall layout of the electrical parts is actually legit. I could never. Left of the black fuse are 2 macro resistors. Left of this, 2 like this. I want to start putting stuff where I feel like they fit. Oh, but these are the same size, so I don't know. To the left of the topmost bar is a black fuse. Thank you for the help. Look at the book. This does not help. This does not help. What about this helps? It doesn't. transistor, but then it's the transistor's here. But this is a transistor, and the transistor, and then there's a transistor here? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It says there are 3 transistors. I can understand that. But then what is the squiggle? The squiggle is a resistor. So the thing is, it's not laid out properly. It's just saying that there is a transistor somewhere, just like in theory, there's a transistor that is somewhere connected to an integrated circuit, which is then somehow connected to a resistor some way. In some form or fashion. But it's not like, oh, you just look at the picture and match it with the bottom. That's not how it works. It's frustrating. Nina losing it, sorry. I'll reel it back in. Above and to the left of the bottom bar. Above and to the left of the bottom bar is the last black fuse. Great. The book schematic is an example, not necessarily the one on the diagram that we're trying to duplicate. Exactly. Like, so I know there's 3 of these boxes. So these are the 3 boxes, yes? So the box somehow connects to a resistor in some form. So we have to guess which of those connects to a resistor. We're spiraling, sorry. Oh my gosh. Late night Nancy Drew. Is it late night? Oh my gosh, it's almost 9 p.m. Holy heck. Holy heck, holy heck, holy heck. Okay. Let's just stick these in. Why not? Is this right, Nancy? Does that feel right to you? That's literally all the spots left. It's late for us on the east. Oh gosh, yeah it is. What is it? 11? Yikes. Schematic is a bit confusing due to its style not matching the actual motherboard, which is why it's confusing. I feel like I filled in all the blanks. You got a macro resistor left. Oh, I do! Where does it go?
Got it. This should
Thank
give
you.
you a chance to escape.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Why does he go out?
Dear Hannah, Victor was rushed to the hospital and then to a courthouse where he was charged with the murder of Nico Jovic. Due to his attempts to subvert justice,
How dare you not
he's been
die.
denied bail until his trial. Word is he's willing to strike a plea deal for leniency. But I doubt there will be much to be found. The potential buyers Victor had been courting came forward
Jeff
immediately.
Bridges down.
It was quickly proven they had no idea about Victor's involvement in Nico's death. Regardless, they decided to cut funding for the lab immediately. I can hardly blame them. Mason snuck back into the lab the night
What a
after
jerk,
Victor's
TBH.
arrest and made off with
A
a
murderer?
drive
Yeah.
containing years of his and Nico's research. Gray spent weeks chasing him down until he finally caught him
Who in
trying to
their
make
right mind
a
would
sale
run
at the
toward
Technology
the
of Tomorrow
electricity?
conference. After a heated public argument that sent the Technology of Tomorrow bloggers into a frenzy, the two reached an agreement. Gray promised all due credit would remain with Mason and Ellie, provided
Holt
they assist him in finishing Nico's work. A video of the argument titled Epic Dork Fight was posted online and went viral almost immediately. Within 2 hours, Gray was fielding calls from philanthropic backers wishing to fund their new endeavor. Mason, on the other hand, was fielding date requests from viewers who clearly have a profound affinity for the lost art of arguing. Allie was surprised at first to hear that Mason wanted her to
That's Shadow
assist
at the
with
Water's
finishing
Edge.
up
Yes, it
Nico's
is.
work. She
The
agreed to
expo
stay
in
on until
Japan.
the first publication is completed. After that, she plans on
Mention
doing
Son of
whatever it
Shadow.
takes to get back home. She's not sure what her next endeavor will be, but she's excited to make that decision alongside her family. Finding out what had happened to his best friend changed Gray almost immediately. For the first time since his breakdown, he decided to fully re-enter the world of science. He took the lead on finishing Nico's work and opening the majority of the research up to the public. Some of the work he plans to destroy, as he promised.
His best
Although
friend.
she had been exonerated,
May he
it
rest
wasn't
in
until
peace.
Ryan knew exactly what happened to Nico that she could begin to move on from what
Oh,
happened
baby
that
Gray.
night. She decided
You
to stay
guys
with the
said he
team during
was
the next
not
research
instead of
phase on the
hot.
condition that she can personally address all safety issues before each experiment. More than anything, Nico wanted his work to make the world a better place. I'd like to think he'd be very proud to see the
Catch
team
my
working
next
hard to
Instagram
prepare his work
post.
for public release. The fact that Nico Jovic's name will be known the world over, while Victor's won't, again proves what I always believed. The world fondly remembers those who always give, and soon forgets those who only take.
That's so deep.
Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Oh. And then we die. Oh my gosh, which keycard number belonged to Ellie? I have this written down, but I give you guys the trivia, so go ahead. Which of these numbers is Ellie's keycard number? Stationery with your full name on top. Fancy Nancy. Oh, I always wanted stationery with my name on it, because, like, Nancy had it. My planners have my name on them. And I feel like Nancy, but I've never had stationery. I think it's a 191? 198? 198? Good job, everyone. Congrats. And look, we have trophies. We got the Gummy Bandit, because we stole Ryan's gummy bears. I know you guys did not like that, but I did it anyways. Imperfectionist for messing up Mason's desk. Rebuilding the robotic feline. We got Pretty Kitty. And we got the Trivia Tamer. Oh, and we got the Easter egg. Can't forget the Easter egg. Finding a secret surprise. The trophies are way more validating than the check marks. I agree. So much better. Okay. We're going to watch the trailer for Ghost of Thornton Hall, which we will play next Saturday. That's how we're starting. And let's go. I'm ready.
Around here, they say, it's a wicked place. Abandoned years ago by a family who could no longer take the endless nights when the restless spirits of the past haunted the grounds of Thornton Hall. Jesselyn Thornton dared return, only to vanish without a trace. It's up to me to save her from the ghost of Thornton Hall.
Woo!
Hello? Anybody here?
Yay. I really do like the two games we played today. They're just not my favorite, and seeing that trailer made it worth it for me. That's next week. I'm so stoked. I am so excited for Thornton Hall. It is my... actually, I think it's probably tied with Sea of Darkness as my favorite of, like, the newer era Nancy games. I really do like Thornton Hall, though. Minus my least favorite character of all time, but really do like that game. Jump scare, jump scare. Wade, I love Wade. Wade is beautiful. Sea is so good. Sea of Darkness is fantastic. Wade, 10 out of 10. I already know we're gonna be thirsting for Wade. I don't know about Colton. I don't know how you guys feel about Colton, but we'll vote. We will vote next time. Claiming Daddy Wade right now. Everyone lay your claim. So glad I discovered your channel and can't wait for more toxic drama in Thornton. Catch you next time. Awesome Blueberry, thanks for hanging out with us. We will see you very soon. I adore Ghost of Thornton Hall, which is why I say I adore Goth. So good. Hard pass on Colton. Oh, we don't like Colton. Okay. Colton is a thing that exists. Oh, poor Colton. Hard pass on Wade and Colton. Ooh.
You have 2 messages. First message. Hey, Nancy, it's Joe Hardy, of Joe and Frank Hardy. I'm calling about that whole security video ping thing. It turns out it was Victor. Also, I found out that you have since solved the case, so please disregard my earlier message, all right? Well, okay, goodbye. Remember, that other message is no longer relevant. You should probably just delete it. Message 2. Nancy, pick up. When you get this message, you should run as far as possible from where you are right now. Don't even look back. Your life is in danger. This is not a drill. Hang on, Frank wants to say something.
Nancy, please be careful. I just want to tell you that I've always...
Message length exceeded.
No.
You have no more messages.
Francie fans rejoice. No, Frank. Oh, those messages. They're great. So excited for my favorite game next week. It's the perfect birthday present. Yay! We will celebrate your birthday in style. No, Frank, what were you gonna say? I'm a proud Francie shipper. As you should
Gummy
be.
Bear Theater presents Romeo and Juliet, starring Bear 1 and Bear 2. But soft, what light through yonder window breaks, it is the east, and Juliet is a gummy bear.
We love Gummy Bear Theater. Technology of today, tomorrow. He asked him to sit like a normal person, but he just glared. Ah! I don't like it.
Gummy Bear Theater presents The Deadly Device. How does Ryan know the title of the game?
It's too meta! I'm just a gummy bear! I have enough trouble with simple concepts! I'm blue! Ah!
Gummy Bear Theater presents Improv. I need a name and an occupation. You, there.
Name, Red Gummy Bear? Occupation... Gummy Bear. Am I doing it?
Yes! You're amazing! I can't believe you're just coming up with this stuff.
What's up?
Deirdre, this is Victor. Your father gave me your number.
Oh yeah, you're calling about Nancy or something?
I was considering taking her on as a detective. What are your impressions of her?
I'm glad you asked. Stay away from her. She is a mess and a half.
I mean,
She
true.
supposedly solves all her cases or whatever, but that's not totally true. Most of the people she claims are guilty are totally innocent. A little while back, she was even arrested. So you know what that says about a person. My dad says you're some hotshot researcher, so I imagine you can afford better.
Great. I'm glad I called you.
Me too. She's a complete narcissist. She's grossly incompetent, she rushes to judgment, and no one really likes her. Spread the word.
Gummy Bear Theater presents The Tragic End of Two
Petition for more Gummy Bear Theater. I
What
love
a great
this.
day to be a gummy bear.
I hope no one eats us.
Yay! Gummy Bear Theater.